we live? I said, are we live? Well, if we live, then let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Are we live in his ass? Come on. Come on. Come on. I said, are we live? Let's go live. Are we live? Let's go live. We out here, we struggling, we trying to survive. We don't live in the garage, we live like Charles in charge. It might not be a mansion, maybe one day we'll get lucky and have an expansion. Maybe a house with 3 or 4 bedrooms. I know one thing, I won't be a coon. Like that chump Kenneth Bird, that nerd turd. What's the word? Kenneth Bird about to get served. Kenneth Bird making an ass out of himself. Instead of fixing his paint, he's worried about what everybody else thinks. Do you drink? Are you on drugs? Because the way your ass look, yeah, you can tell me. Kenneth Bird, can you see? Are you blind? You don't know the difference between white, blue, and green? Kenneth Bird, the person I ever seen, you know what I mean? Let's keep it clean. Kenny, you too skinny. Kenny, you ain't got any common sense. You won't pay rent. Kenneth Bird is double sent to harass, sent to cheat and steal. Kenneth Bird, well, last time you had a real meal. All you eat is potato chips, can't afford the dip. Kenneth Bird need to be stripped of his right to even be alive. Kenneth Bird. So let me tell you how, don't let me have to drag you around the 4 corners of the earth. Kenneth Bird, 0% is what you worth. That's a loser, a straight bum. Somebody who will miss it from the slums. Strawberry Hill, let me give you a black pill. Kenneth Bird, you ain't had your fill. Kenneth Bird ain't worth a nil, not near a penny. Nary a penny. His pocket got lint. I'd be surprised if Kenneth Bird got 2 cents to his name. We know he ain't got no brains. We know he's insane. Always playing video games. But he can't play them long because with the bug going out, he ain't got money to fix it. Kenneth Bird, why don't you just stick it? Stick it in your crawl. Take them UPS boxes off the wall. And get a real screen. Supposed to be selling fake kitty, please. Get out the scene, man. Get off YouTube, dude. Get your butt off by YouTube, dude. I'm trying to be rude, I'm telling you. You need to get your butt off of YouTube. Now. Damn, loser. Kenneth Bird, you a loser. Are you a drug abuser? I'm not being funny. Kenneth Bird always look dirty and bummy. His face is scummy. Kenneth Bird ain't chummy with no one but a sister. Kenneth Bird. You got blisters from people on that floor? What do you have in store, Kenny? Oh yeah, you about to make a fool of yourself. Cause you so quick to talk about you gonna contact somebody. We know you a sissy bitch. We know. We're not gonna listen to that again. But I'll let it play. We're not gonna listen to that again, y'all. We get ready to get in somebody's ass right now. We get ready to get in somebody's ass right now. Can we start a song at the beginning, please? I don't care what, not that one, please. There you go. Y'all see we got the blinds open? We about to serve Kenneth Bird. He thinks that he's showing my building and my picture supposed to intimidate me. Sir, I've been showing that stuff since day one. Where you been? You ain't done nothing. That's why I say you a loser. You a loser, Kenneth Bird. Are you a drug abuser? Or do you drink? We know your breath stink. y'all. So let's get to it. I'm ready to rock and roll here. Let's get to it. I'm ready to rock and roll. Big music later. I want y'all to take a look. Look at your screen right now. What do you see on your screen right now? What do you see on your screen right now? What do you see on your screen? I got this off of Crow's page. That's your butt, Kenny. That's your butt crack. This ain't the first time somebody's done this. If you make a mistake, somebody gonna catch it, you idiot. Give Mr. Williams his $695, Ken. Get a man his money. Or stop crying like a bitch. You can't have both ways. You can't keep the money and expect no consequences. You took that man's money, give it back to him. Or give him a gallon of paint. Which one is it? Give him one or the other. You can't afford neither one. You say you got a company, you make $2 grand a day. You can't afford to give Mr. Williams his money back or give him a gallon of paint. Crow says that Mr. Williams told him he gonna send you 695 letters. Now, do I take Crow at his word? Yeah, it might be, it might not be. I don't know. He's a scammer like you. I don't know. But, makes sense. You owe that man $695. Now, he's not going to come beat you up. Because he's a pilot. He's not going to risk his job over a junkie like you. I wouldn't. But you, instead of fixing your paint, and the demonstration you showed today was pure garbage, let me tell you. The demonstration that you showed today in that office was pure garbage. You're not getting no sales, Kenny. I'm sorry. You're not getting no sales. But, Kenny, okay, but they caught me making a mistake one time. But Kenneth Barrett, they caught you twice. Who butt crack is that? Are you fruity? Why do you keep showing everybody your ass crack? Why do you keep showing everybody your ass crack, Kenny? You've done it a lot of times. How do I have the photo? Because the same person that caught me caught you, dummy. If you actually will watch other people, you would know that Crow did a live about you the other week. He don't do that many of them. So I don't know how you ain't got time to check them out. But he did a live on you. And he was showing Kenny Rant's channel. Kenneth Rant's. And Kenneth Rant was the one that caught me. I thought I had got rid of it. He caught me. Alright? He got me. Okay? But that's me walking by mistake. You showing your butt crack numerous times. You ain't got no drawers. I'm the one that made you get drawers. If it wasn't for me and Crow, you still wouldn't have no drawers. We kept laughing at you and made you get some drawers. Well, as you can see, I was wearing drawers. Something you wasn't. So, should we call you a pervert? Should we say that you shouldn't be in that office? Because it's something wrong with you, you keep showing your butt? Maybe you're going to try and rape one of them lawyers? Is that the kind of sense you're using? Now, I've already told you. There's no minister in none of my emails, Ken. None. There's no minister in any of my emails. I'm only a minister on my YouTube channels. Anywhere else, I'm just Derrick. Not even brother, just Derrick. So if you got anything that says brother or minister, in front of the name Derrick. It's not real. Now, I happened to glance at you on you were live. I don't know if we still are, but you were live, and I glanced at it. So we're gonna take a look in a minute. I glanced at it, and you said you got a letter. I told you I ain't got a letter in a minute. Maybe because he saw me turn them in. But I haven't got a letter in a minute. But you still getting them? You say that 1701, if you already know where I live, what would be the purpose of me putting another address on the envelope? The shit you say out your mouth makes no fucking sense. Somebody tell me I'm lying. If you already know my address, why would I put another address on it? That makes no sense. If I was putting my address on the envelopes, why would I suddenly put a different address on there? That makes no sense. If I'm trying to irritate you, I would want you to know it was from me. So why would I put another address on there? Why would I have so many different names on there? Answer the question, Kenny. Come over here and answer the questions. Because I think you retarded. The fact that you, instead of fixing your paint, you worry about the stupidest shit. Aren't you ashamed? Aren't you ashamed, Ken? You showing your butt to the world. My question is, what are all these marks on your butt? Are you a junkie? Because like I said in the video I just did on you, it looked like you got more tracks than CSX. For those of you that don't know who CSX is, that's a train company. You know, train tracks? The tracks that run all over the country, you got more tracks. You know, needle marks. Heroin, get it? Those of y'all that might be a little slow. So, Kenny, should we assume that you need to get off YouTube because, you know, you keep showing your butt? You keep showing your ass on YouTube, right? Should you be allowed to be on YouTube? You get triggered too easily. You don't think. You sitting there and you letting them play you. Everything that I do and say to you is on my channels. And I told you that a million times. And yet you still. I told you, none of my emails have minister in them. And yet you still want to believe. You know there's no way I can get to all these places and give you these envelopes. And you look stupid when you send it. You really look stupid when you send it to people and they go, how can this man get to all these places? But you still do it. You'll do all of that instead of fixing your paint. Crow, I'm going to get you locked up and I'm going to get you deported and I'm going to get Silent Wake 5 taken from his children and I'm going to get y'all divorced and I'm going to take Daddy house and pool. And you want to do all this shit. Fix your paint. Fix your paint or get the fuck off YouTube. One or the other. Fix your paint and sell an honest product or get off of YouTube. Stop doing your cheating. Stop doing your tricks. Make a paint that's so white. Isn't that amazing how you see the white mouse right there? Well, we'd never see no white on your screens. Look at how big that screen is. I'm using a long throw, Kenny. Why is my screen twice as big as yours? If not 3 times. Why? Because you're a scammer. The image has a little slant to it. Now, I'm not worried about it because we got a projector coming Monday that has lens shift. This is a straight lens, but we don't have it straight. We have it curved to the right at an angle, and that's what's causing the warpness. Doesn't bother me. Look good. I'll rock with it till Monday. But Monday we're gonna put the lens shift. We're gonna use the lens shift, and we're gonna fix that screen. And if I like the projector, then on the 3rd, I'll probably buy another one and use that for the ceiling. And I'll give this one to my great niece. Yeah, Kenny, I'm actually going to do something for somebody. Something you don't know. But Kenny Bird, there's your bite. All you showing is my stomach and my arm. And somebody doctored that photo. Because I don't look that bad. I don't have all them cuts on me. You know I ain't got no cut in my forehead. You know it. You know I don't have a cut in my forehead. But you still showed it. That's how I know you're a retard. You know I don't have a cut in my forehead. You know I had no cuts in my arm. You seen me out there in the mobile live streams. Somebody is messing with you, Kenny. Somebody is effing with your mind and you allowing them to because you an idiot. And you're going to wind up losing everything. You're going to wind up with a defamation suit. You calling me a predator? Saying that I'm a danger around people? You know you can get sued for that? You dummy? You talking about suing somebody from saying that your paint dark. You sitting there and is going to try to tell my leasing office that I'm a danger to the people. Which, they don't see me bother the people, so I don't know how they work out. I don't talk to anybody here. I keep to myself. I don't bother nobody. How you doing? And keep right on going. That's your problem. Because see, you said several times, you got people in my building in your face group that I have scammed in the name of God. So, where the people at? I just told you I don't deal with nobody in the building. So you need to produce people, idiot. How you going to do that in the courtroom? There ain't nobody to produce. You said I scammed the elderly. Well, who? Show us some elderly people that I scammed. You ain't got none. Why you keep talking out the side of your mouth? You know you can't back it up. Why you keep talking out the side of your mouth when you know you can't back it up? This is how I know something wrong with you. You inhale too many paint fumes. I think we can assume that. You've been inhaling that paint. Stuck in that office. It done killed your brain. Your brain rotten. That must be the answer. Either that or you're an alcoholic. Or are you on drugs? I'm asking. I'm not saying, I'm asking. Are you on drugs, Kenny? What's wrong with you? You say you make $2,000 a day, but you look like a bum. You say you got the best screen paint in the world, but you won't buy a real screen. So you got the best screen in the world, but you won't buy a real projector. Instead, you trying to tell people to get a $16 projector. Really? Really? I'm in public housing. If I got a $16 projector, I'm probably maybe one or two or three people in the whole building that got one, if any. You trying to sell screen paint to the mass public, you idiot. They don't want to hear from somebody that got some old rinky-dink setup. And you sitting there, yeah, and you don't have to spend a lot of money. If people know that a TV costs $700 and they can get a projector for $15, that might make sense, except the TV gonna be 4K. How they gonna be able to brag to their people and when their colleagues come over the family come over, and they got a $16 projector sitting there, old and rickety, blowing hot air in their face. Sitting there worrying about the bulb blowing. It's outdated, Kenny. That's why they cheap. They outdated. At least get on the cutting edge. You can get a laser projector for $100 if you shop and know how to negotiate. Get 20,000 hours instead of 3. 5,000 if you use eco mode. Some projectors might give you 6,000 with eco. You can get 20,000. 20,000 hours. You ain't got to worry. You can do your demonstrations all day. You ain't got to worry about it. But you won't do it. You won't do the right thing, but you do the wrong thing. You'll buy them lights and all that other stupid stuff, but you won't buy what you really need to make money. Instead of getting a paint sprayer, like Rick Takarad did, you won't do it. You say you got a spray paint. Why you not using it? It might not be a $600 one, but it would look better than you using them daggone rolling brushes from Family Dollar. There are things that you could do, but you don't want to do them. You rather just play victim. And don't want to put no effort in, but you want maximum. You want to get the maximum money back, but you don't want to put nothing in. You want to get the maximum money back, but you don't want to put nothing in. And that's why you're a loser. And I'm sorry to tell you, you're a loser. You can get mad all you want. You're a loser. But that's your butt right there for the world to see. So while you showing my stomach, I'm showing your ass. What's worse? Because I'm sure a lot of guys that's locked up right now, they might be having dreams about you later on. They ain't gonna have no dreams about no damn stomach. But you started it. You sitting there showing your ass to the world. So let's check out. Extremely creepy YouTube minister. You got no proof, but you still do it.
First things first, my name is Ken. Our company is ILED Technology Training. I really want to get into this, but I couldn't because I had some things I had to do first. More important. Okay, let's go on this weirdo.
You got his chips.
So first things first. Our company is ILE Technology Training. And this fellow right here is a very good friend of James Fernando Gonzalez.
No, I'm not.
Good friends.
No, I'm not.
He mentioned some quite a lot in grants that he's been sending to our office.
No.
So, this guy popped up out of nowhere and started doing grants on his YouTube channel about the company, about this, about that. And then later on, it spawned it out. These really weird messages we're getting from him. I mean, some crazy, rambling stuff that was going on. Like I said before, very good friends of Fernando Gonzalez. We had emails, conversations with them, having talks back and forth.
No, you haven't. Well, you keep lying.
A lot of email messages.
He lying. He is lying. He is lying. He is lying. He is lying. First of all, me and Crow are not friends. We associates. That's not a friend, associates. But number two, when have you had a conversation with me, Keith? When have you had a conversation with me? I would love to know. Because I've heard you say that your lawyer has contacted... Well, first of all, I'm not Mr. Williams. That's the first problem. That's your first problem. I'm not Mr. Williams. I don't know why you don't understand that. I am not Mr. Williams. Why you think the people downstairs didn't know who you was talking about? Because my name ain't Williams, you idiot. If I hadn't went to them, they wouldn't know who the heck I was. See, unlike you, I got off my lazy ass and went down there. And said, this is getting out of hand. I went to them. Let them marinate for a second. They didn't know who. They advised me to call the police department, and I did. They wanted a copy of the report. I even brought the officer down there, and the two ladies talked. So, we not worried about the Baltimore City Police Department. We not worried about police, but you are. That's the question. You are. I've shown you in an email where they said, hey, we good. We don't care about that stuff. And I've shown you 2 videos of 2 different people. I even pulled up the man that you keep talking about and got him saying, I ain't nothing back. So, and then last week you came back and said, yeah, well, they don't seem to be doing nothing. I guess I'm going to have to go sue them. Sue them for what, Kenny? They can't control what I say on my YouTube channel. What they got to do with them? I'm not wandering through the building saying, hey, I'm here to build a name and I'm going, no. But that's what you did when you walking around with them keys like you was the warden of that care center. You was walking around like you own the place, talking about what you going to do to Crow. That's why you got kicked out of there, you idiot. And you trying to use the same thing, but I'm not walking around the building. I'm not walking around the building saying anything about you. I'm not walking around the building saying anything about being a minister. I ain't walking around the building trying to ask nobody for no money. So what can they throw me out for? They can't. And you know that. But because you hungry and you know I'm about to go cook me something to eat good. Unlike you, you broke bitch. You're going to be eating tater chips. You're going to be eating 99-cent candy. 2 for $1, itty bitty little Tyler-sized bags of Doritos. Isn't that what you eat, you broke bum? Huh? El Broco Loco in the chokehold? Isn't that what you eat? You can't even afford a real meal. I got a pack of half of chicken in there. I got a pound of shrimp in there. I got a Salisbury steak dinner in there. I got chicken noodle soup in the cabinet. I got noodles. I got powdered donuts. 2 different kinds. What do you have, Kenny? What do you have? I'm trying to decide if I'm going up tomorrow. It's supposed to be 90-something degrees. I'm trying to decide if I want to go out tomorrow because I got to go out Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I'm trying to think. It's supposed to be hot all 3 days. I'm trying to think I know we see the cardiologist on Monday, but that's in the afternoon. I hope the projector get here beforehand because it's kind of big. Them Panasonics is big. But we'll have the projector. Like I said, if I like it, I'll buy another one on the 3rd. If I like it. Now, if I don't like it, I'm gonna give it away. If I don't like it, I'm gonna give it away. Cause like I said, I need to get. If I keep the Casio, I need to get a tripod. That tripod is going to make it kind of shaky. That's why I said that Panasonic got lens shift. So I'll be able to shift the screen and be able to size it up. Because right now, if I could shift it up and bring that side down or bring that side up, if I could bring this side down and match it, it don't have it doesn't have what do you call it? It doesn't have the 6-corner keystone. It doesn't have 4-corner keystone either. If it did, I'd be able to bring that side down and line it up, and then use the zoom and bring it up or bring it down. But because it doesn't have that, you have to have it perfect. You have to have the position perfectly. And by me having to have it to the left, because I don't think they're going to let me do a wall mount. Now, a wall mount will make it perfect. I just put it right over the bed, just have it hang right on down. That'd be perfect. But see, we look at what we need to do and make the changes. If we need to buy something, we just buy it. You, on the other hand, start looking for ways to not spend money for basic stuff. Like a screen. You know you should have a damn screen. You the one that keep making a different paint every damn week. But they're not selling. So why do you keep pushing stuff that don't sell? If they sold, you'd be able to afford a screen for each kind. And you'd be able to say, today we're doing the Sugar Plum Fairy. Today we're doing the Black Phantom. Today we're doing the FLE. Today we're doing the Purple Piss. Today we're doing the Homes. You'd be able to say that. But you can't afford to buy a screen for each paint. You have to keep using USPS boxes or keep painting over the same screen. That's ghetto. But you keep talking about, you shouldn't let Crow have your information. Why did somebody give you that credit card information? You're not responsible with your money. Why should somebody give you their money to be responsible with? Hello? Do I not make sense? Do I not make sense? But you going on here acting like you're doing something when you just making an ass out of yourself. So let's listen to this idiot before you take the video down. You ain't gonna take it down.
So they are very fond of each other. We have, I said before, the message what he has here, this isn't his address. We know that for a fact. I know his address because I talked to his building managers, people over in the building, and the email that we were sending over.
Why are you lying? When Mr. Williams figured out my address, he started using it. He started with 1800 East Madison, which was a high rise he found on Google. That address that he just used, you Googled it, and what you see it was a funeral home, right? Ain't that what you said? I saw that little bit of your video. You said it was a funeral home. So, if I was sending you letters, why would I go from using 1800 East Madison, which is where I don't live, to using my address, to now using the address of a funeral home? You already know the address of where I live. Why would I change it? What sense does that make, Kenny? If you already know the address, why would I change it? That's why I say you don't make no sense. You say this stuff, and in your ear it makes sense. When we hear it, it sounds retarded. In your brain, it makes sense. But when it come out your brain, everybody else take it as being crazy. It doesn't make any sense. Now, Mr. Williams was using 1800 East Madison. I showed you I don't live there. I sent you. The only reason you thought it was the low risers. And that's the odd side. 1800 is the only thing on the even side. You that fucking stupid? Let that marinate. 1800 is the only thing in the block on the even side. And your dumb ass is looking at the low risers. I thought you was in the low risers. If I hadn't seen this picture, I wouldn't have known. Yeah, I've been sending you the picture. I don't live there. I have, on the bus, I have been picked up, and any time we go by 1800 East Madison, I videotaped it. We even went and picked somebody up. I was already on the bus. I even told the driver, guy on YouTube think I live here. He said, nah, you don't live here. That guy crazy. The video's up. It's short, but it's up. I have gone out of my way to show you I'm not Mr. Williams. But you so desperate to get rid of me that you're going to make me be Mr. Williams. You're going to make me be Mr. Williams. Well, you know I'm not. Don't you understand that Mr. Williams made a mistake and sent me 2 letters from Tennessee? One was dated the 7th and one was dated the 9th. You realize I'm going to physical therapy for an accident. That accident happened 11:30 a.m. on the 10th. So let that marinate for a second. The bus got hit. The MTA police came out. Everybody knew about it. The minute I said that, the lady said, "Oh, that's you." Yup, that was me that got hit. She said, well, how the heck could you be in Tennessee the night before? I said, yeah. She goes, don't even worry about it. We good. So your letter shit is dead. Okay? It's dead. You got to get that up. Okay? You got to get it up. It took me seconds to prove that I'm not Mr. Williams. Seconds. Then Mr. Williams helped me out. He sent me a letter on the front of it. He asked him about the refund. Talking about he sent you the paint back. You supposed to tell him another paint or give him his money. You ain't do neither. I showed that to the people. He sent me another letter on the front of it. It said, from your favorite pilot. Why did he do that? Because I kept saying Mr. Williams must be a salesman or he a truck driver. Like, nah, that man let me know he ain't no damn truck driver or salesman. He's a goddamn pilot. He a high value man. He is a pilot. And that's the reason why he ain't been kicking your door in to get his money. He not going to mess up what he got for a bum like you. $700 ain't nothing to him. But it's still the point. It's still personal. You jipped that man out of $700. Whether he got money or not, that money could be doing something else. He could be doing it with a kid with that money. Could be going on vacation with that money. And instead, you got it. So I understand. That man ain't going to risk what he got. Because, you know, he could hire somebody to come after you. You know what I mean? But he know you ain't got the money. You can't keep kicking a dead horse. You can't get nothing bleeding from a dried up turnip. And you dried up when it come to money. Resources, you dried up. You ain't even got a place. You ain't have a place of your own, Kenny. You don't have a place of your own. So you want me to be embarrassed because I made a mistake and walked in front of the camera. But I'm in my own place. So what? And like I was butt naked, and like I'm showing my ass crack like you. But let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen. Take a listen.
And they have the right building and where these emails were going to. So we have a cluster of emails that were going back and forth to the building. Mm-hmm. This is not his address at all, period. That's not the high rises. I know the low rises and I know the high rises.
Now, let's take a look here. Now, see, I can tell you something, but it's not to my benefit to tell you. All right? But look at the name. BMDFW. It's coming from Minnesota. June 14th. Minnesota on June 14th. Well, let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen. What was I doing on June 14th? What day was June 14th? Look at the calendar real quick. June 14th was a Saturday. It was Flag Day. Saturday. Did we have a trip? Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm going to look it up real quick. And let me log into the app here real quick. And then we'll look on YouTube. Give me 1 second. Alright. Come on. Okay, that's June 19th, June 17th, June 16th, June 15th, We didn't go anywhere that Saturday. We didn't go anywhere that Saturday. But I want y'all to explain something. I want to show y'all something. See, we ain't got to go to YouTube. I can show you right here on the app. You want something? Get no y'all. Now, I want y'all to see something. Sunday, June the 15th. Can y'all see that? I got picked up at 11 a.m. This is MTA Mobility. Anybody want to look it up? Sunday, June the 15th. 11 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. They get a half an hour. I actually picked up at 11. They got to 11:30 before they consider late, right? Pick up at home address, right? Pick up at home address, right? So explain to me, that says Minneapolis, June 14th, the day before. Explain to me how I got from Minneapolis, Minnesota, all the way back to Baltimore. And I'm out the next day on the bus. Anybody? I'll listen. Anybody? 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 I don't have no jet. It take 2.5 hours to get to Kenny. And so, how long would it take to drive? I ain't got no car. Wait a minute. I ain't got no car. How would I get there? Does anybody want to make this make sense? Anybody? Oh, listen. How would I get there? Anybody? Does anybody want to help the retard out? Anybody want to help him out? Anybody? The letter you showing this letter. It says the 14th of June. Now I know that I can scroll back. The way I make videos, I know I was dropping videos. If I was home, I know I was dropping videos. Okay? If I was home, I know I was dropping videos. Now, the reason why it's important to check mobility is that if I had physical therapy, I could ride down in the chair. So let's go back to the calendar, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So, the 10th, we had therapy. The 11th, we had the foot doctor. The 12th, we had therapy. The 13th, we had therapy. Saturday, we took a break. We went out Sunday. Now, the envelope was mailed on Saturday. So keep that in mind. I saw the dentist on Monday. Wait a minute, I'm on the wrong one. I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw the dentist on the 9th. Therapy on the 10th. The foot doctor on the 11th. Physical therapy on the 12th. Physical therapy on the 13th. Now, I got a trip scheduled for the 11th. I got a trip scheduled for the 12th. I'm sorry. For the 10th and 11th, I got a trip scheduled. And let's go back and double check that. Are we still logged in? Yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yup, the 11th to 3:30 p.m. we was at York Road. The 10th, we got picked up from therapy and we went to Walmart and Sam's. Yep. So I rolled in the chair even the day we went to Walmart and Sam's. Ain't it? Yeah, they picked me up at 2:45. Now, why is that important? Because therapy is either 1:30 or 2 o'clock. So if they picked me up at 3:45, at 2:45, I'm sorry, then 1:30 to 2:30. But we can check the calendar and verify. On the 12th, we had therapy. And on the 13th, we had therapy. Both of them, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. on Friday, the 13th. $10 a.m. And I rode the chair down there. And we made it. 10 a.m. I didn't use mobility for either one of them days because I can ride down there. Now, we don't do a mobile live for the way down. Sometimes I might, it's a short ride. It's only like 20 minutes or less. It's not even a ride. But the 360 video, the 360 videos are up. Now explain to me once again, the 14th, because we can go look at the video. I know it's a 360 of me coming home or going there and coming home. I can show you the video. So explain to me how I was, at least we know, at least 3:30 p.m. I was home at 3:30 p.m. on the 14th. How did I get to Minneapolis, Minnesota the next day, which was Saturday? And then the very next morning at 11 a.m., I'm getting on the bus for mobility. The same way, on April the 10th, I was in a bus accident at 11 a.m., but there's an envelope dated from Tennessee, the 7th, and dated the 9th. How was I back in Baltimore next morning? Anybody? But see, Kenneth Bird don't want to hear that, but a judge will. Kenneth Bird don't want to hear that, but a jury will. Let's continue. We belong together like ya, and I want ya. The easy way or the hard way, love ya. I've been on YouTube. I've had my channel since 2015. But I've officially been on YouTube since September of 2017. That I actually started making videos. When y'all heard me talk like this? When have y'all heard me talk like this? When have y'all heard me talk like this? Somebody's trying to copy me. I don't talk like that. Like y'all, and I want y'all. The easy way or the hard way, love y'all. I don't talk like that, and y'all know it. And Kenneth Bird know it. I don't know. I don't think he watched the videos. To be honest with you. I don't think Killer Bird watched the videos. Let's keep going.
I know someone in the low rises too, but this is not from the high rise.
He just said he knows somebody in the low rises. Guess what, Kenny? You know more than me. I don't know nobody in the low rises. I don't know nobody. I got news for you. I don't know nobody in the high rises either. Other than how you doing? Somebody says, we all know he's a bum and he doesn't have the money, so just wait. Maybe sues you, counter sue him, and that's it. Just wait. You don't have to explain that. Just makes you look guilty. How does it make, it makes you look guilty when you don't say nothing. It makes you look guilty when you don't say nothing. I'm telling this man time and time again, showing him from the front, showing him from the back, the side, the east, north, south, and west. He's sticking to his guns. And Killer Bird is going to wind up making that mistake. Right now, he's not saying my name. He's close, but he's not saying my name. That's the only thing keep me from suing the brakes off of him for defamation. And it's going to be willful defamation. Because I done told Killer Bird every step of the way that it's not me. And he still want to ride with it. He's so desperate to get rid of me. He's desperate. Why is he desperate? Because I'm killing his business. How many videos you made today, Kenny? I think I made 20 so far. And they loading your search engine up. That's what they doing. Loading up your search engine. When people go to your channel, they don't see you. They see me. They see Crow. They see the guy next door. They don't see you. But when I first came on the scene, you put in Black Series Edition, all you saw was Kenny. Put in Black Series Edition, you see me, Crow, the guy next door, Kenneth Rance. You don't see Kenny. I actually, 2 times this week, I put in his most projector, whatever. He didn't pop up, I did. I'm being serious. I knocked him off twice. I knocked you never knock the channel off. I knocked his channel out the search. The channel, not his videos. His channel. I knocked his channel out the search engine twice. Twice. Let that marinate for a second. I actually took out his channel off his search engine. Put it to the second page. If not the third. I knocked him out the box. I went to look at him. I said, dang, I actually had to, I literally had to take one of my clone channels, pull that up, and then find him. And then I was on the phone, I was on the bus, and so I typed in Black Series Edition, and it came up there. What? But Black Series Edition wasn't working before. I knocked him off. Because I've always used, no matter what he changed his name to, I always kept Black Series Edition. But then he changed it, and then he changed it again, then changed it again. So I went on a change. I said, well, let's just change with him. I dedicated 2 channels. I have 2 channels that have the exact same the same letters as Killer Bird channel. It's just different variations, but it's the same letters. If you type it in, I might pop up, he might pop up. Even his @ I got 2 letters at the end of it. So I'll pop up even if somebody do the @ I'll pop up. It might come up under him, but maybe somebody will click it by accident and not click him and click me, and then they'll find out that he's a scammer and they won't buy his paint. That's been the plan. It's been a plan. See, while he playing with the letters, and while he playing with the PS boxes, I've been systematically destroying his company. He helps me. His demonstrations are awful, and he knows it. I just rip him apart. And he say he don't watch me, but I see him trying. He be trying to make changes, but they're not real changes. He'll try to change the projector and put it to the side, or he'll try to mess with the zoom. He'll have light hitting the screen, because when his body go to it, all of a sudden the screen go dark. If you got all them lights on, why the screen go dark when you go by it? Shouldn't we see the lights? Why it go dark? But then he move out the way, and all of a sudden the light come back on. He'll sit there and take all the color out. I made him bring the color back. He took all the color out to try and make that lime green look white. All I did was just zoom in and say, that's not white. And I started using the mouse. We'll use the mouse, and they'll tell us whether that's white or not. Just like right now. You can tell we're using a black screen. That's an off-white. It looks white, but it's not as white as the mouse. It's not as white as the mouse, but that's white. It's not as white as the mouse. Because technically, black can't be white. Total opposite of it. We know that white can't do black. Total opposite of it. But in the dark, the projector can try to make you think you see black. If you get a contrast ratio, a high one, the projector can compensate and make you think you see black. Unless you got a high contrast projector, whenever you have a black scene, the projector ain't supposed to show nothing. Nothing usually comes out as gray. Now, you got a contrast ratio, it'll take the color in the image and try to make you think you see black, but you're not, but it's not real black, but it'll make you think so. I've shown that in my demonstrations. I've even shown how having a high contrast ratio with a black screen is not a good thing. Because the projector keeps trying to show you black. But you already got black. The projector is trying to show you something you already got. And I think this is why Kenny likes the cheaper projectors. Number one, the price. But number two, they have a low contrast ratio. Because that contrast ratio on a black screen, you got a high it messes with the black. It'll make your blacks look gray on certain scenes. I can say that because I watch this all day. I don't just do a demonstration and then walk away. This is up all the time. Both screens run 24/7. Unless I'm out, you see me outside, the projectors are resting. That's the only time they off. So I'm sitting here looking at it. I put it to you like this. You can have somebody that can go to school and learn about boxing or read on Google about how to box and get in the ring with Mike Tyson, or somebody that's boxing every day, that's in the gym every day, that's training every day. Who's going to do better against Mike Tyson? The nerd or the man that's putting in the work every day? Who's going to do better? Do I understand throw ratios? No, I don't. And we'll tell you, no, I don't. And don't give 2 fucks. We'll tell you, to care less. You got to know about the screen game. Do I? I look at it all day. Do I need to know how to build an engine to drive a car? No, I don't. Do I have to know how to wrestle to tell somebody, hey, you can't wrestle? I watch the wrestling 3 times a week. I think I know what I'm looking at. And what you doing, it ain't wrestling. I don't know what the hell you doing. Ballerina? The hell you doing? So you don't have to be an expert in the terms. That makes you a nerd or a geek or a mark. You don't have to be a nerd to enjoy. And I picked up stuff along the way. From Silent Wake 5 and from Crow 1176. I learned about detail and shadows, colors. Because I tell you, I first came in, if I had an image, I was happy. You learn on the fly. Even when I was battling with them, I listened to what they said and tried to apply it to see if they were telling the truth or not. But Kenneth Bird won't do that. It's his way or the highway. He know everything and don't know nothing. Somebody tell me I'm lying. He know everything but don't know nothing. He sit there and try and talk to you and tell you about all this stuff. And be like, man, we don't care about that stuff. Look around and tell you, we don't care about that stuff, man. You were looking right in his face and telling nobody care about that stuff, but you care about it. We don't. Just show us a good image. Show me some whites and some colors and a black level. Make my screen look like a TV. Let me be able to have my lights on or have the blinds open like we got right now. Should be able to have my blinds open and still be able to see the screen. Why is that so hard? You've been doing it for 14 years. 14 years. 14 years, ladies and gentlemen. This man has been talking about his AdSense is 15% done. Kenneth Bird been working on AdSense for over 2 years. If in 2 years it's only 15% done, where it's going to be in 5 years from now? 30% done? 33% done? 10 years from now. Well, I got it 50% done, you know. What? He going to be in the grave. Still talking about, yeah, you know, I got, you know, I got it, you know, 75% done, you know, it's almost ready, you know. He trying to sell it now. At 15% out of his own mouth. Well, it's only at 15%, but we're going to be ready in September. It's been 2.5 years for you to get to 15%. How you going to do 85% in 3 months? Anybody? I'll listen. Anybody want to talk? How? And what has it been? 26 months? 27 months? You only at 15%. But in 3 months, you going to have the other 85% ready. Make that make sense, anybody? I'll listen. Somebody make that make sense. I'll listen. Please. This man is learning. And for some reason, y'all like to hear me talk about him, and that's why we do it. 1. 2. I want him off of YouTube. If he can't fix his paint, he shouldn't be selling it. The honest people that's working hard for their money. And 3, most importantly, I should have used that first to be honest with you. This man keeps saying that he's blessed by God and that he's walking with Jesus. But his actions say he walking with the devil. You judge a person not by what come out their mouth, but what they do, their actions. You can't judge the person. Love the sinner, hate the sin. You heard that, right? That's why I don't hate Kenneth Bird. Even though he's doing his best to get me thrown out. I know he's jealous because he wants the setup I got. I got everything included that you would want. And I paid less rent than he did. Everything that he would want. Everything that Kenneth Bird would want. I have it. Think about it for a second. He got to sleep on his laundry room floor. I got my own place. He got to worry about running the projectors because the bulb run out. Or now it's summertime. Well, we coming up on summertime. He don't have no windows. How you gonna keep that room cool? He got that little cheap fan. I got the same fan right there. I actually have it aimed at the short throw projector. That's the sound you hear. But I ain't got it next to the phone because I don't need it. And matter of fact, I can turn it off. I don't need it. I got the air on. So my air and my heat and my water is included. And I pay less than he do. We have security. Cameras. Well, he has cameras in that building too. According to the landlord. But he can't sleep there. Now that I told them that he might be sleeping in there, they check the cameras. So he can't sleep in the office. That's why you don't see him late no more. When he's come on late, he don't come on late no more. Because he know they looking for him to sneak back in there. And it's kind of sad that a grown man, because that's what he is. He's a grown man. Let's get back to Kenny.
This is coming from a funeral home. So apparently he did what McAfee did. He took someone else's address and used it to commit crimes. I'll be contacting the funeral home.
Hey, Kenneth Bird, you idiot. Don't you think that's the same person? Use your common sense. That's the same person. They used 1800 Madison Street for me. Then they put McAfee on there and they Googled and they found the bar. That what you said it was a bar. And they used that address. And now they're using a funeral home in my neighborhood. Problem is, I don't do anything in my neighborhood. Idiot, you don't watch the show. I do mobile lives. We don't do anything in my neighborhood. Anything in my neighborhood. So that's done data. I don't do any business in my neighborhood. We go far out. When I come home, I don't want nobody to be waiting for me. I don't want nobody to be looking for me. I want to come in and relax. That's something that our mother bred in us. Yes. So, I don't even know where that funeral home is. Because I don't be in the neighborhood. This is why I say you don't do your homework. If you would do your homework, you would know these things. In 1700, that's what? 12 blocks up the road? If I don't do anything in the neighborhood, why would I go 12 blocks up the road? When Pennsylvania Avenue is known for having the shops and everything, why the heck would I go? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Let's get back to him.
So exactly the situation we're having from you, who you are, where you're located at, so they can address the issue of you using their address without their permission, because that's coming up under a funeral home. This is your address. Because I've been in contact with your property management over there quite a few times. This is where you're at. This is your address right here, buddy. I have no idea why you thought.
Kenneth Bird, please stop making an ass of yourself. I do mobile lives. Everywhere I go, I take the people with me. You know where I live. All you gotta do is watch a mobile live. You know my phone number. All you gotta do is watch a mobile live. You know my name. All you gotta do is watch a mobile live. Mobility calls me, depending on how many trips it is. It could be once. No, it won't be once. It could be twice, 3, 4, or 5 times in one day. And they ask the same stupid questions. Even the recording. Even the recording. This is Mobility. Your bus has arrived. The bus for name. Going to bus number. You can just watch the mobile live and know that. That's how I know you don't watch. Another reason I know you don't watch it is because you keep talking about a Facebook page that I opened in April of 2022 and forgot about. There ain't not one listing on that page since April. And you know it. And yet you still keep referring to it. Why don't you refer? I got 23 YouTube channels. We only use about 8 or 9 of them consistently, but we got 23 YouTube channels. I used to be in the roast game. They'll flag you in a minute. You better have channels, or you're going to be silenced. I got channels I haven't been on in years. Why are you not on the YouTube channel? You keep talking about a PayPal. That might not even be the same PayPal or Cash App. I have to go look. I have to look at your video because I don't even know what the channel is. But you keep talking about before I knew what a projector was. Really, I didn't know nothing about projection. I had the 32-inch TV. It's still right there. It wasn't until a follower suggested I get a projector. And that was in the summer of 22. And you know, I got my little knockoff. I didn't like it. They only paid like $40 for it. And then there was one that was 190. It was on sale for 94, 96. I got that. Boy, I tell you, that projector had everything except for the image. It had everything. I mean, it had Dolby. It had Android 9, Netflix, all of that. Wi-Fi. Boy, I tell you, Chinese people know how to put the add-ons on there, but the image was dog, S-H-I-T. God damn it, it was a shit. And that was the reason why I started looking on YouTube. I was looking for a better projector. Because the ones I kept buying off of Amazon were doo-doo. And like I said, Kenneth Bird video was suggested. I didn't know what a Kenneth Bird was. But his video was suggested to me, and I watched it. And he did a demonstration where he had bought a knockoff projector. And he had, I think it was an Epson 4. It was an Epson 475. I know it was an Epson. And he had turned the projector on, and he had the knockoff on. And then he turned the business projector on. It blew it out. You couldn't even see it. And I went on eBay, and they didn't have any for $475, so I got a $485. It's still in the closet over there. I got a $485. But then he got a $675. It's either a $585 or a $675. No, it was a $585 or a $685. I wound up getting the $695. I was able to negotiate for $35, and I was using that the other day. We had that up the other day. It's still going. That's how I got into projection. Using the conference ones. Stop messing with the knockoffs. So then he showed, I saw him show ceiling projection. I got a short throw. Because the long throw, I like the short throw was better. I got the short throw. And I got a good deal on that. And I've had 3 short throws so far. I think I've thrown one of them away, and another one stopped working, but I still got, we're using one right now for the ceiling, temporarily till Monday. When I came in to ask Kenneth Bird, could he paint me a screen? This was February of 23. I asked the man to paint me a screen. I came in thanking him for introducing me, because I was getting ready to go. I ain't gonna lie to you. And if you don't believe me, there's a YouTuber called Chung Lee Memes. She's the one that taught me into getting up a projector. I was gonna get me a TV. I was gonna get me a big 75. I was gonna kick out the dosky. If it had took me 3 or 4 months to save, I was gonna get me a big TV. I kid you not. In my other apartment, the 32-inch, it was closer. Even though it was closer. It was closer than it was. Way down there, like where the screen is, was too damn far. So I wanted a bigger screen. And I came in the chat, and I gave Kenny props. People was ragging him in the chat. Talking about, yeah, scamming. I came in there, and I was like, well, he helped me out. I didn't know nothing about projectors, but he told me about these projectors. Oh, that's not a real projector. And I'm like, well, it look real to me. Kenneth Bird is great. I came in there, and I asked. He said, well, I said, hey, Kenny, can you paint me a screen? See, me and Kenneth Bird never had a conversation. I typed in the chat, and actually, I didn't say it to him. I said to somebody else in the chat. I said, yeah, I want to ask Kenny, can he paint me a screen? And Kenneth Bird saw that the people were talking to me and not him. And for some reason, he blocked me. And they started making fun of me. And I made a video, and I said, them guys in the chat was crazy, and they sitting there talking about some damn 4K. Don't nobody get no damn about no 4K, and that set off Crow. What do you mean? Nobody cares about 4K. Well, I didn't lie. Now, this was almost 3 years ago, but back then, nobody in my neighborhood, most people don't even have a projector. They sure as heck wouldn't be worrying about no damn 4K projector. I guarantee you, now, the prices on TVs have come down, but if we go back 3 years, I guarantee you, the majority of the people in this building, at least half, had 32-inch or smaller TVs. And I guarantee you 20% of them still had black and white. Guaranteed. These people ain't thinking about no daggone 4K. They can care less. Is it working? Can I watch the game? Well, let's go. The women, can I watch my stories? Yeah, let's go. Put it on. People ain't worried about that. Living Free says, it's funny how he says you and Crow are best friends and that he has emails of you and him going back and forth. How did he get those emails? He lied so much. Well, I can tell you, me and Crow have never been buddy-buddy, but through silent, we have had contact. Like I said, Crow does have my email. I've said it many times. Crow, Partey, Silent Wake 5, and Rick Talk Rock have one of my email addresses. It's my throwaway email address. I'm a YouTuber. I wouldn't say A, B, C, D, maybe a L celebrity, maybe a P celebrity, you know what I mean? So you have to be careful, you know, with your emails and stuff, but as far as the phone number, I can change the phone number in a second. That's not a problem. I know that my ability to get my number out, and I like my number because it's simple. And I know that people, oh, hey, look, listen. That because you called don't mean I'm going to answer, though. I don't care. Don't care. I don't have company. So you can't harass me where I live because I don't have company, and security knows it. If it ain't my sister or my nieces, and I guarantee you, my sister's never been upstairs. Only one niece and one great niece. When they helped me hang the young dude. February last year. That's the only company I've had. Now, United Healthcare, once a year, will send a nurse to come by and the people bought the power chair. I had the lady come by and do the batteries on the scooter one time, and we've had 4 inspections from the maintenance men. Have been the same 2 men, and the exterminator. Now, my neighbor next door, and she died. Sweet lady, name is Joy. I only know her name because I heard her boyfriend call her Joy. But she came and she knocked on the door and she asked, was my oven working? And she put a TV dinner in there and walked back out and then came back and picked it up. And she asked, could she borrow an oven mitt? I told her she could have it. And that was it. Oh, the lady across the hall asked me that I have some butter, and I gave her a stick of butter. That's been my company. That's been my company. And I've been here since April of 2022. I don't have company. That's why I say the stuff that he talking about, he ain't gonna be able to prove it. It's the part he not getting. I videotape everywhere I go. Cause as an itty bitty celebrity, people think you make money. And they be trying to trap you and stuff. That's why I like to have that camera there. So somebody say, oh, he was down there. No, I wasn't. Prove it. All I gotta do is go check YouTube. If somebody ever say, hey, that's the guy right there. Be like, officer, what's the time and date? You got a phone, officer? Go on YouTube and pull up my channel and tell me what I was doing on that day, sir. And while he's doing that, I'll pull up mobility. And we'll see where I was that day. See, this is the problem that Kenneth Berg got to deal with. Anytime I leave the house, I document it. That's why I said that letter being addressed April the 9th, and I was in a car accident the 10th. How did I get from Tennessee to Baltimore? How did I get from Tennessee to Baltimore in hours? I'm on disability. I ain't got no jet. How did I get from Tennessee to Baltimore? Just answer the question. How did I do it? Now he just sold a letter from Minnesota. And
yeah, those are low rises.
And I actually went. I actually was busy all week. I went out every day that week. That means I was here. Every day that week, I was here. And then I took Saturday off. And then came out Sunday. That letter is dated Saturday. So I went out every day. I went out every day that week. And yet I still was able to go to Minnesota. Mail that letter. Come back home and come out the very next morning. Impossible. How would I do all that? It's impossible. That's why I say I think Kenneth Berg need help.
See here, and you know, right. So see, this over here is the high rise. That's where you're at. I know your exact location and where you're at, and your address, the whole 9 yards. Mr. Williams, we've been in contact with people in your building.
I'm not Mr. Williams. Stop saying Mr. Williams. I'm not Mr. Williams. And the people that you keep lying on, they know I'm not Mr. Williams either, but you keep lying on them. And don't worry, I tell them, yeah, Kenneth Berg got your email all over YouTube. He got Miss Bird email all over YouTube, her name, phone number. When y'all start getting phone calls, don't be surprised. He's saying that y'all said this and y'all said that, and he run y'all, and if you don't do what he tell you, he gonna sue the hell out you. And yeah, I told him all that. That's why when you hear him talk, you hear me laughing. I've already talked to them. They know what's up. That's what he's not getting. He doesn't get it. The people know it's something wrong with Kenneth Berg. He think he got something on me, but he don't. But my question is, what does me saying that his paint sucks have to do with the people downstairs, or the funeral home, or the low risers? What does the price of tea got to do with China? Am I saying it right? What does one thing got to do with the other? We talking about screen paint and projector screens. Beat this screen, Kenny. Beat the screen. Beat it. Beat it. Because you ain't beat it yet. Let me show y'all something real quick. When you watch my show, you don't know where we going. So just buckle up for the ride. Let me show y'all something real quick. So let me show y'all something real quick here. Go to videos. Show y'all something real quick here. It's only gonna take a second here. Okay. You can mute that right there. Go back to the beginning. All right. Or you can start right there. All right. Pause. I said pause, chump. Okay. Now, open up a new window. Now, let's check out Kenny real. I want to do some placing lines, so open up a new window. Now, see, I just put in his at most superior projection screens. Where's he at? I see me. That's me. So hold on a sec. Let's change it. Black Series Edition. There he is. Who is that that's next? And then it's a Silent Wake 5. Crow. Chaos. Me, no sales yet. ILEG Black Series Edition. Exposing the South. Me. That ain't got nothing to do with anything. That's Star Wars. Nothing to do with anything. Nothing to do with anything. Nothing to do with anything. That's me. That's Crow. That's me. That's nothing to do with it. That's me. That's me. That's me. That ain't got nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. That's me. That's me. Are y'all getting the idea? That's me. That's me. That's me. Matter of fact, you know what? Since we here, let's take a look. Don't buy fake paint from Kenny. Ain't it? It's on me. Hold on.
Are you gonna put out with the new screen you building with the new cardboard UPS boxes and your little panels? Are you gonna make a screen that actually show white? Notice that the cotton balls are white, and look at the image of the screen. Look at the lights up there, but look around the screen. Look at the green glowing off the screen. Well, what's wrong with your paint, sir? I ask you the same questions every day. Instead of you answering the same way you say partay, I'll answer you about the Rays game. Why you can't answer me about the green tint in your color? Why can't you just answer the question? It says you gotta make threats, and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. Answer the question. Why can't you put white on your paint? That's all I wanna know, sir. Yeah, as I was saying, Kidderberg,
right and to the point. Right and to the point. And instead of fixing it, what does he do? I'm gonna get you locked up. Yeah. Instead of addressing the issue, you want to get somebody locked up, right? You want to get somebody evicted, right? Instead of fixing your damn paint. But let's just take a look here, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't matter, Kenny. You got hot. You had to leave the office. You ain't stay long live. First, this is the latest one. Y'all ready?
Can't touch this.
Kenny. Man. Hold on, y'all. He got the Can't Touch You song. I'm going to get flagged for that. Alright. Let me see if I can hit the mute button. No. Mute. Mute it.
Can't touch this.
Hey.
Can't touch this.
Thank you. Thank you. God darn. Now, I want y'all to look. Why he always at an angle? Now, the projector is behind the screen. It's not in front of the screen. So it only works with the red projector. Like he walking around. It only works from that side. And even so, I don't know why you want to see. Well, what the hell is somebody going to do with that? What's somebody going to do with that, y'all? What are you going to do with that? And look at the shade. He in the shade. Y'all see that? That's shade. This part is not in the shade, but the projector back here in the shade. I can show you his scammer and show you what he does to scam you. And can show you from point A to point B. From point A to point B. But let's back out of here real quick. Let me do something real quick, y'all ladies and gentlemen. Where's the one he did with crow's paint? Now that was his latest one, the way he did it today. Wait a minute. We'll go to shorts, please. Thank you. Now where's the one he did on crow's paint? And there it is. Watch the scammer at work. And then, hey, what happened? Hey, what happened? Hey, what happened? It knocked us out. I mean, it literally knocked us out of the whole. What the hell? It knocked us out. What the hell was going on with that? All right, let's go back. All right, this is him showing the panel he supposedly made for Crow. I had to keep making the screen smaller. I don't know what's wrong with Kenny's stuff. All right, there we go. Wait a minute. There it is. Damn.
Keep in mind the reason why we're doing this demonstration because a fellow by the name of Jamie Fernando Gonzalez, Crow 1176.
Now, pause for a second. I want y'all to see. I know it's small, y'all, but this is the image right here. This is his paint, right? Now, I want y'all to understand something. The projector is back here. And notice, the screen is protecting the projector and his bag is protecting the projector. Do y'all understand? Y'all understand what I mean when I say scammer? Now, I want you to watch something. Because see, yeah, this is in the light, but the projection coming from the rear. It ain't coming this way. It's coming that way. And it's being protected by this. The screen is actually protecting the projector. And he got this bag over here protecting it too. And then there's shade behind it. So the projector ain't doing nothing but going a couple inches. And it still look like crap.
Green Paints made a statement that he had the same thing we had. He had ad tech. And this guy has a habit of pretty much doing a lot of fake demonstrations. So anything he has our technology, but he actually doesn't.
And I want you to watch what he did.
Projector. I'm going to take his paint here. This is the paint he sent back to us. Hopefully it stays up there. We got a little win out here today. There we go.
What's all the wax?
Don't make a difference.
I see the projector right there, right? He's picking up. Why is he moving the projector?
Put that over there. Cut his scroll back up there again. Hopefully it stays this time.
Why is he putting the projector in the front, but on his screen, it go in the back? Anybody want to explain? Anybody want to explain? His front projection outside don't work. But it goes through it, and if you stand at a distance, you can see it come through the rear. Why didn't he do crow's paint the same way? Why did he do crow's paint from the front? Why did he move the projector? Do y'all understand? The screen was helping to protect the projector when it was on the other side. When he moved it away from the screen, now it's not protected. You understand when I say scammer? Scammer. The guy next door said, did you see that? He says, he needs to hold the camera in at a certain angle that the image shows, otherwise there is no image visible. Yeah, that's why he keep moving. He think we stupid. He literally, and I'm not going to defend Crow, but Crow got screwed on that one. He had rear projection every time he do the demonstration. He did it the first time from the front, couldn't see nothing. But he walked around the back and saw an image. So everything he's done since then has been rear projection. He was showing you rear projection in the beginning of the video. But when he did Crow's paint, now keep in mind, the screen was kind of protecting the projector because it was blocking the sun. And it's going through the screen and coming out the other side. He turned the projector, he brought the little projector around into the sun. So the screen or his bag or that shade in the background could not assist the projector like it did when he showed his stuff. He's a scammer.
Now we're not picking up anything at all. And if I shadow it just a little bit, you may see something there, but that's basically about it.
So basically, look at that. The projector right there. Crow's paint is naked to the sun. Whereas on the other side, the screen protected, the projector only sit right here. The screen was helping to protect the image as it went through and came out the other side. Now Crow don't have no protection. He's wide open. Sun is coming down, killing the screen. Killer Bird's a scammer. Guy next door says Ken faked the demo in certain ways. Now I'm gonna show y'all something, and Killer Bird has not answered me. And instead he doing all of this. Because I made 2 videos addressing this today. I made 2 videos addressing it. And he won't address it. Wait a minute. Here we go. This cost me my projector. This test. We went outside on the balcony with the wind and the sun. Why is it muted? Alright, the wind not blowing right now. I gotta relax for a second. Y'all see the sun right there? Sun is right there. Ain't right at us. Not away from us. And for those of you saying, wait a minute, I want to make sure I stop right now and let y'all know. We're using Davy's cage. Because I tried to put it on the balcony and it kept blowing away. I almost lost the screen 3 times. Okay? That is a big 130-inch screen. Luckily, she got a big cage. I was able to put it on the cage, and I put a mop bucket, 2 phones, and the remote on the top. And I held the right top edge in my hand. I had both feet pressed on the sides of the cage, trying to hold the screen still. Because the wind, you know, I'm high up in the air. The wind blows like crazy. And yet, we still was able, with the sun beating on us, we still was able to produce an image. And no cheating. And before you say, oh, well, the sun is coming this way down, well, you can see through the screen. So there's nothing protecting the screen because you see the bars coming through it. You see her bars coming through the screen. So I say, all right, well, you had something, but no, we didn't. You can see the bars coming through the screen. Let's get back to the demonstration.
Hey, look better than getting a bad fan. I have news light to sit outside and watch anything, but hey, rock bottom answered the challenge, and so we out here doing it. No chance to make Kenny look bad.
Was it worth it? Yeah.
What's the matter, Kenny? Kenny, Winnie. That's right, we out here in the sun, baby. We ain't playing with it. We out here in the sun. We ain't playing with it, sir. We don't do them
Look at the
bullshit
wind blowing.
like you see the wind blowing again. We don't do them bullshit demonstration like you do. Look at the wind blow. Look at it blowing. See, I got my feet holding the young deal, holding it with my hand. Hold it with my hand, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea what you two playing, I don't care. I can make out a face.
I ain't got to say nothing, just sit back and relax.
Sun right there.
And just like with Ken, when I bring the camera back, it look better. I will admit that. That's why I try to keep the camera close.
Y'all seeing the on D screen? Outside in direct sun. No excuses. No excuses, ladies and gentlemen. We out here in the direct sun. There's the sun right there. You don't believe me? We out here with it. I like in the bird when it's going in when it's cloudy. Cloudy all day.
No, I didn't see it. All right, hold on a second.
That's how we wash out, Kenny. It was better than your bullshit demonstrations. I don't make this screen. Look at the wind blowing. Sun's right there in our face. He ain't going nowhere. Sun ain't going nowhere.
We can ready to go to your page next.
Your bullshit ain't gonna do this, sir. Your bullshit ain't gonna do
It's
this.
an easy way and it's a hard way. And we're going to do the easy way.
You can't. You're a loser. You're a bum. You're a scrub. What you gonna do about it? Bump. You can't do nothing. What you gonna do about it, King? You can't do nothing, sir. What you gonna do about it?
Where you at, Kenny?
What you gonna do about it, King? Huh?
We showing a real video. We ain't showing
Right here in the sun. What you
no
gonna do
fire
about
with a
it?
black background.
What you gonna do about it, King? You ain't gonna do nothing. You're a loser. You're a loser, sir. What you gonna do? You're a loser.
$30
We know
screen.
you a loser. We know you a loser.
Somebody can give you $400 for a gallon.
Kenny.
That doo-doo you make.
Hello. Hello. Look at the wind blowing. We don't care. All right, now I'm getting tired. Yeah. I'm booked the whole week. We got therapy tomorrow. Foot Dr. Wednesday.
Oh, and we still got a white level. We still got a white level, ladies and gentlemen.
And then we got therapy Thursday and Friday, so I'm booked the whole week. The way to the business today, I'm kind of sad. I thought I was gonna get my
Now, for those of you who didn't believe what I said earlier about being booked the whole week, what you just hear me say? I'm booked the whole week, and I just came from the dentist. And I told you Monday I had a dentist appointment. You just heard me reconfirm it. Wow.
my parcel today. I gotta wait to the 30th. I ain't happy about that. But we got them fitted. And they got the wax put in, whatever they call it. So, I'm ready to go. Alright, y'all, man, go that we out.
Take a look at me. Right in the sunshine.
I'm in the sunshine. You a loser. We win again.
All right. So now let's go check out Guy Next Door's link. So some people talk stuff and other people be about stuff. So let's bring this back up real quick. Bring the zoom up. All right. Makes it a little easier to see. All right. Now we need to find the video. Where are we at? Go to live stream. I should have been right there though. Oh man, we not on that channel. Oh my God, what channel are we on? That's right, we not on the Minister channel. Hold on. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me see if it show up on the main page. Maybe I can get lucky. It show up on the main page, I hope. Maybe we can get lucky. Ah, darn. I made a lot of videos today. As y'all can see, I made a lot of videos today. Come on. God darn. All right, thank you. Now let us back in. And hopefully I'm right there. There it is. Yay. All right. And hopefully I'm right there. There it is. Yay. So let's mute that. All right, now we need the Guy Next Door. Oh, let me give myself a like. Oh, I already did. Okay. All right, where's the Guy Next Door? You click it, right? Oh, I can't see. That's way down there. I just see you report and block. Hold on. We don't want to do neither. It's supposed to take us to the channel. Okay, let me see what happens if I click it. Will that help? Clicking the name help? Alright, well then, let's copy it. Alright, hold on, let's see if I can copy that. You're a YouTuber, you learn on the fly. Ain't it? Why it ain't doing it? Hold it down. Now let me do it. Why can't I copy it? Now let me copy it. It's not gonna let me copy it. Oh wait a minute, there it is. Alright. Copy. Now come back up here and paste. Alright, and go. The Boy Next Door. Alright, come on, it ain't gonna be hard to find. It should be something about video. No. Why is it so hard to find you, man? The Guys Next Door. No. I remember the face. It's like a girl's face from like the 70s show or something. Anything down there? The Guy Next Door show. This is why you gotta watch the name you use. It's better that they have your own name that stand out. But a lot of people, you know, try to use a famous name to get more clicks, but it backfired. People can't find you. I mean, that's what the guy next door. No. Are you serious? All the videos you made on Kenny, why ain't none of them popping up? I see why. Damn, they got 10 million views. I see why. You here, you just knocked down. And we just need to find one video. We can find one video. Yeah, they do that a lot. I had a video that had 12,000 views on it. I came back, it was down to 8. I was like, hey, what happened? I was like, what happened? Can we get one Kenneth Bird video? What's your at? And it's right, the Big G. All right, let's try something. The guy next door, Ken Bird. Maybe that'll help. Ken Bird. Let's see if that helps. Bam! Boy, I'm good. I gotta figure it out. There you go. I don't know why. That little boy reminded me of the 70s show. I don't know why. Hanging out down the street. All right, what video are we looking for? He said, he says, did you see the link I shared last week from the Epson Canada about the projector? All right, so let's go to, would it be a short or a video? Oh, let's take a look. Let's start with videos. What the hell? Start at the beginning. Let's see here. Well, LEG is dated technology. Now that's 6 days ago. All right, what about shorts? Kenneth Bird. Kenneth Bird. Tell PayPal your story. Did you lose? Arcade PSP. He said, guy next door, LLEG Sun Channel. I posted it to reply to one of your replies. It should be in one of your videos. The link. And he says, I posted the link on your newest short. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. You didn't see that title. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you don't understand why I'm laughing, read that title again. If you don't understand why I'm laughing, all you gotta do is read that title. I swear to God. Okay, it's on the wait a minute, we gotta switch account. All right, go to. Yeah. See, it's two of them. I think it's the one that got 58 subscribers to do what I think. 55. Yeah, we lost 3 subscribers. Damn. All right. Tyler Perry. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, go to your channel. Alright. What? We not on the Minister channel? Oh, okay. Well, that's why there's only 7 people here. Oh well. Hey, 7 people here, not complaining. Alright, let's go down to shorts. I think I made it a short. And let's get there real quick. Let's see here. Are you sure you put it on this channel? Wait a minute. I don't think it's on this channel. Wait a minute. Switch account, go back. I think it is on the Message channel. Alright, come back. Alright. Now, go to your channel. Yeah, don't get confused. Alright. It should be right there. We shouldn't have to look for it. Go to shorts. There it is right there. Oh, yeah. Bro, there, kid. Kenneth Bird. We've all made faux pas in this business here. Isn't it your butt crack right there? And shout out to Pro 1176. So that's the right one? I got it off his page. Ken, isn't that your butt crack right there? Why do you think people want to look at your butt crack? It wasn't your intention, was it? It was not your intention to show your butt crack, was it? It was not your intention to show your butt crack, was it, Ken? Was it your intention to show your butt crack? Huh? Huh? Are you a pervert? Huh? Are you fruity? Why did you sign everybody's back? Where your drawers at? I ain't used having a long throw. Huh? I got a shadow. When this photo was taken, you was in the garage. You didn't even have a toilet or a sink to wash your behind there, but yet you showing it on camera. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Kenny. Come on, Kenny. We've all made that mistake. Come on now. I'm showing you, you made it. Look at you, Kenny. Where your drawers at, Kenny? That's what I told you. I made you get some drawers after that video. Look at this. What is on his butt? I understand. What is on his butt? I understand. What's on your butt, man? I understand now. What are the lines on your... All right, well, we here. Now what we do? He said, should be here as a comment. The comment, oh, I'm going to click it. It says 0. Let's click it. It's not showing any comments. You sure you put it here? It says comments 0. Can you put the link in the chat? I'll type it in. What, Kitty? Whoa. You a junkie or something? Are those tracks? Get a break on more tracks. On his ass and see what the hell is that, Kitty? What are those tracks on your head? What the hell? You gotta see that? Damn, Kitty. Oh, this is rough right here. I'm sorry. All right, let me stop. I don't care what nobody says. Somebody doctored that damn photo. I don't have no cuts on my damn forehead or my arms. I don't know who did that, but you know, it ain't Halloween. They made me look like somebody out of Halloween. This the projector that's coming Monday. If y'all can see it. That thing is big, but they got a lens shift on it, which is really gonna help. That thing is huge. Why am I typing? Guy next door, where did you get it from, sir? I gotta tell you though, this is my first time using a long throw, and I got to tell you, I love it. I hate to say it. I just wish I had the lens shift.
Yeah, everybody, Minister Broderick, man.
We got
the air on, so close the door, but keep the blinds open. So they got big bird on. They got one. See? No shadow, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Check out the best screen in the business. Check out the best screen in the business. The Young D screen. It's on Amazon. Best screen in the business. A lot of people hate. Look at that white level. A lot of people hate.
beat.
Look at that. 100 watt, 200 watt fuse over there. 1300 lumens shooting up. Reading it, 3500 lumens. Coming to me. And we got sunlight coming in. So we got everything covered, ladies and gentlemen. We got everything covered. You got a lot of haters out there. And there are a lot of haters out there. There are a lot of haters out there. Let them hate. But guess what? They gonna need it. And I'm sorry, Kenny, but mailing stuff to the leasing office is not going to help you get these sales. It's not. Sending copies of letters to Mr. Williams extension, and in one of the emails you show the man saying, here's my refund. Like, keep knocking yourself out. While you doing that, I'm killing your company. While you doing that, Kenny, I'm killing your company. Because your company paint this shit. Okay? ILEG, AdRec, mother-in-law screens, Quasar, it's all dog shit and you know it. It's all the same thing with different name on it. Oh.
Beat.
Sorry, y'all. Gotta get down with that. Anyway, like I said, kid, you make dog shit.
Alright, we gonna go to the Epson website. Here we check out one more short while we over here. What the hell? Let's see here. At random. Let's check that out. At random.
Like I said, y'all, Mr. Broderick here. We run out of time. It don't bother me.
Let me break
But
it down
the fact
again.
that we trying to get Kenny out of here. And instead of them focusing on getting Kenny out of here, they want to play this stupid shit. Well, okay. I made a mistake of walking past the camera one time. I made a mistake of turning the camera around on me one time. Alright? I probably done it a couple times. Next Monday, not this Monday coming up, but the 30th, I will be getting my parcels and we will be coming back and I will be on camera. That's coming. So them doing this, it doesn't embarrass me because I know I only got one more week to go. One more week to go. And my mouth will be fixed. And I'll be able to come back on camera and I'll be on camera while I'm doing the show like I used to.
Who put them cuts in my
For
head?
the first time in years. So,
I mean, look at this. What, somebody added all this. And look, what the hell? slits in my shoulder and in my forearm. What the? Somebody went all out. You gotta get into him. Somebody went all out on that.
You gotta prove I said no. And I'm not Mr. Williams. Why don't you find out who Mr. Williams is?
You put it in the community section?
No, you gotta go play in Arts Park. You gotta play with the USPS boxes. If you don't...
Alright, community post. Now for the shorts, we made everything small. Then we gotta bring it back up. So we can read it. Alright. That's good. Okay. I don't see no comment. What about this one? It's showing the comment meter. I'm assuming you did the last one. So hold on, let's see. Comment. Oh, on your channel. Oh, Jesus. Let me see. Can we back out? No, we can't. Come on back in. Would be nice if we popped up because we were just there. It would be nice if YouTube could help us out. And of course they don't. And this will help. Alright. Is it still there? Yep. Guy next door can bird. Yeah. Alright, he said it's community post. Let's go. He said just a short time here. So what are we looking at? Oh, okay, different pictures. Wait a minute, let me see. Add a comment. Wait a minute, bring the zoom back down. Hold on, bring the zoom back down. Okay. I see the photo. What am I supposed to do with it? He said red circle points are responsible if your UST works or not. Let me see. Blow it back up. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm trying to see where this is on the projector at. I'm trying to figure out where this is on the projector at. I'm gonna go grab it. Give me a second, yeah. This 2 points needed to be checked on dirt inside and out. Oh, it's inside the vent. Hey, what happened? Uh-oh. All right. Okay, 2 points. All right. It's showing the vent cover. Give me 1 second, yeah. Let me leave y'all something to listen to. Hold on a second. We can go back to Kenny for a minute and listen to him rant. Give me a second, y'all. He's still alive?
Several times. So in order for those emails to know where they have to go, we would have to have the exact building. And they told us where the building was at. And we had the conversation with them back and forth. So I don't know why in the world you would use the address of a funeral home to try to throw off the trail. This is why I know at the end of the day, you're not mentally all there. Now, the police report that we have to put in with Allentown, of course, with Baltimore, because you're a sexual predator. You are. You definitely are. You've been stalking us, you've been sending us weird stuff, and the activity that you're displaying is not the type of activity that you have in that building. Because again, you may attack anything. Who knows? I mean, you're a weird guy at the end of the day, and the stuff that we received from you is really, really, really psychotic. So I don't think they should have you in this building. And because we warned them because of your activity and what we've been receiving from you over the years, they have ignored that. We're filing lawsuits against the building itself and the individuals that were involved in taking care of the matter and didn't do so. I plan to sue them also. I'm sitting here, what are you doing? Gee, where's Louise? There's noise over there. So as I said before, I'm suing your management. Yeah, anyone who's involved, if you sent those emails over, I'm going to file a lawsuit against you because we told you from the door this guy was a potential major problem, and you ignored it. And we can show the judge the amounts of emails and communications we had with you back and forth on this matter. So guess what? We warned you. You didn't listen. Now you're getting sued. So this is the building right here where Mr. Wood actually is in. And I said before, we contacted several people in that building. I know people in the low rises. We know you're not in there. You know that they're in low rises. So I know people in the low rises.
You don't know that,
I also sent over the emails over to them too. They can see the interesting pictures you're sending over. This is very disturbing. And what's written on the back of it, so this is Mr. Williams right here. Daryl Franklin Williams, a YouTuber. This is him right here. And this is the weird picture he started sending us. So he started sending weird sexual messages about having
You showed one picture.
And that's the reason why now.
You said he's sending pictures. That's one picture. That's somebody's screenshot.
Going out, sending people pictures
Really?
like this. Makes you a very creepy individual. And the fact that we warned your building multiple times about what type of person you are, and they ignored it. They put the lives of other people in that building in danger. Any small kids walking up and down the hallway, any young boys walking up and down the hallway. I'm pretty sure you don't want somebody like this living next to you writing weird stuff like this. Oh, it gets worse. Trust me.
Jennifer, I hope you realize this has been recorded.
We got
This has been recorded, Ken. Hope you realize that.
Take over and get this thing started. And that docket number, which is going to basically charge him with sexual harassment, and a lot of stuff on there, will basically put you in the category as a sexual predator. This is
He just called me a sexual
the
predator.
evidence we have against your building to sue them.
What evidence, Kenny?
It's all from your building.
All we need you doing is running your mouth.
So that lawsuit, Mr. Williams, is going to cost your building millions and millions of dollars.
Okay, go ahead and file
And
it.
if you're going to walk it into,
Go ahead and file it.
call it out of court.
I'm gonna own everything in this damn office. I'm gonna burn all of it right in front of your face.
You harass me.
I'm gonna burn it right in front of your face.
You
All right.
sending sexual pictures of yourself half naked inside the apartment building that we warned that how you had all these issues. That's like somebody on Facebook writing about how they don't like a certain race and they're showing off firearms and weapons and explosives and stuff. Literally, you're showing that you're a very dangerous individual and you should not be in this building around other people. Emails, you showed you before, these are disturbing emails we received from Mr. Derrick Williams.
You can't show nothing, bitch.
That email
Go ahead, Kenny, do it.
came back to the building.
Do it, Kenny, please. Please, like I own this shit. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna be the one to get you off YouTube. I'm gonna make you homeless. Yes, this man ain't gonna talk to you no more. We can finish so high ass. She not ain't gonna talk to
We
you no
warned this
more.
building multiple times. Now they said they have the best safety and concern for their tenants. I don't think they do. Because first things first, you have to do a background check to make sure you don't want individuals into a building that could cause potential harm to you.
They did do a background
And you
check,
have
you liar.
people showing up this kind of activity. And mind you, we sent them the emails over and they ignored them. So Mr. Darrell, I think your name is, if I got it correctly or not.
I went down there and talked to Mr. Darrell, you idiot. I got the video.
Back and forth, and you doing nothing about it. So guess what?
Listen to him.
File a lawsuit against you.
File off, I did, bitch. I did.
How much you making a day? You can't
I
cover
did.
this one at all, period. I'm going to make you pay this rent.
I dare you can.
Because we gave you fair warning. I told you what was going to happen to you if you didn't carry this through.
Listen to him. He's sitting there right in the lane.
Whatever you have, we're taking it. No, it don't make a difference. I don't care. Because we warned you and told you about this back in the day. On top of that, you have to put a complaint
You gotta lock him up.
because I'm showing you being
I'm not making no money. Oh, shit. That's
your entire building. I told you at the
Ain't
end of
wrong
the
for
day,
that.
we gave you a chance out of this mess.
That's the
Get
devil.
him out of the building. And you kept him in there.
Yeah, I see it.
And what you
Right
kept in
there.
the building is a very dangerous individual who's having very weird psychotic thoughts and sending over a psychotic email. Does this bother me? It's no threat to me at the end of the day. But this is a big concern to your building at the end of the day because your job is to keep your tenants safe. And your job is to make sure that when you find activity like this firing off in your building, is to get rid of it before it turns into something extremely dangerous. And you let it slide.
Where the hell
This
is
is going
it?
to cost you money. So I'm going to hit your building, sue that, and then I'm going to sue you personally. And anyone
All right, go
else
ahead,
with
bitch.
staff that was involved in this, when those messages
Skinny,
were
you
going
Kenny?
through, we were contacting you,
Broke
you got
bitch.
lawsuits coming your way.
I say it again, you broke bitch.
So,
Can I say it
Mr.
slow motion?
Williams, all you do is
Broke bitch. Get a bird is a broke
That's the
bitch.
address when we posting the address,
It's a
the building, everything, the whole nine
Get a
yards.
bird is a joke bitch.
We warned you and
No.
told you about this guy.
He a broke bitch.
Also, too, we have to file for, they're going to put him on several lists showing that he has, for stalking and weird naked pictures and, dude, seriously, this is sad on so many levels. That is really sad. That guy has so many mental problems, it's not even funny.
Get a bird,
Mind
you are sad.
don't
You the
forget
one that's
Fernando.
sad.
This is one of Fernando's friends.
Did you believe this shit?
Fernando, multiple
I
times
understand.
all these messages.
You that
Matter of fact,
desperate.
he goes as a protector to Mr.
Hold on, y'all. We having a problem here.
Fernando. So Fernando, your name will be added to the police report. So if you're on the police report,
We have another computer cord.
Very good friend. You know,
But I gotta figure out which one is which.
Responded in your behalf, so you'll be added in with this. Another charge filed against you.
They trying to patrol one.
It's my best interest on Monday morning to contact the FBI to begin the process of
Go
getting
ahead.
that order, that control number, activated as fast as possible. Because you are a dangerous person. Now we have to make sure that you are taken off the streets.
I'm a dangerous
These are the
person.
kind of people that you influence at the end of the day to attack other people, then I think it's time we have you taken off the streets. So when I had all this in, with your new docket on your report, and with the control number we have, we'll contact the FBI, let them know about your situation and your whereabouts. So we can get all that taken care of. This guy-
FBI knock on my door, I'm gonna own this shit. Tell you that right
Well, you
now.
gave
Somebody
out
knock
the
on my door.
address to,
I'm suing the brakes off of
You
you.
try to do the same thing McAfee was doing.
Bitch.
Again, why would you even do that, knowing that We already talked to somebody in your building.
I'm still cussing
and
you
there are people in the building who came at him and scolded him. Scolding him, telling him not to do this, that, and the other. I think it's going to be very interesting that the tenants are going to find out in these lawsuits that you allow this individual to be walking up and down their hallways.
Listen to him. He going on and on and on. Ain't got proof of nothing.
And women were walking up and down.
Kenneth Bird ain't got proof of nothing. Just rambling on, y'all. He just rambling on.
You guys let that slide knowing this. That's the fact that it's going to get them sued. They knew 100% of what he was and did not do anything about it.
How is this selling your paint, Kenny? How is this selling your paint?
Guys, into that, no big deal.
Y'all listen to this man.
Right.
Kenneth Bird, you're going to be begging for a plea deal. I'm going to take every fucking thing you got. You sorry sack of shit. Somebody walking in front of the camera and some idiot take a picture of it and send it to you. And instead of you saying, ha, 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 just like when I sold my butt crack, somebody caught me. They got me. All right, whatever. You're trying to make this into a damn capital case. And it's going to bring you down. You got no evidence with the letters, no evidence with the emails, no evidence with the phone call. Now you're trying to use, somebody sent you a letter. If I'm going to send you a picture, why wouldn't I send you something with me looking good? Why would I put cuts in my body? Cuts in my forehead? Why would I mess my face up? Why would I add varicose veins to my body? Somebody photoshopped that and somebody dubbed it. And you so stupid because you desperate. You are so desperate that it's sad, Kenneth Bird. You desperate. Instead of fixing your pain. Instead of fixing your pain, you going through all, you're not making no money sitting here, you dumb motherfucker. You're not making no money. How you making money sitting there crying like a little bitch? No, you're not even advertising your pain. You sitting here with all this made up drama in your head. Because you ain't got nothing to do. You ain't got no paint to make. Out there playing in the park, doing all stupid shit. Playing with the USPS. You do everything but push and make your paint. I don't even think you got a gallon of paint on hand. If somebody bought a gallon right now, I don't think you got a gallon to sell. You's a sorry sack of shit. All you can do is moan and groan till the third come. And what's the day, the 20th? Is it the 20th or the 21st? Let me see. What's the day? The 21st. You got 12 days to go, Kenny. You got 12 days to go. 12 days to go. You got 12 days to go. You better get a sale. If not, you're going to be starving. And you're going to be on here ranting. Yeah, Crow, and I'm going to get you with the ISIS, and they coming down there, and I've been saying I'm going to get your landlord for 3 years, and I still ain't found out who he was. Oh, we found out who he was a week later. Well, you know, when I find out who he is, we going to sue him and take the whole building, you know. And I sent my investigators down there. Well, you know, when I send my investigators down there, you know, I had a conversation with your landlord, you know. The next week, hey, I'm going to find your landlord. You full of shit. You literally are full of shit. You sit there and talk about what you told the people downstairs. I told them what you said. They said, we didn't tell him that. I said, well, you want me to show you the video? You's a kook. Do what you got to do, Kenny. Do what you got to do, sir.
Do the daylight side. And my lawyer on the other end is laughing and saying, oh, he's like, oh.
And your lawyer is going to get embarrassed.
It's a candy store. It's easy. Easy open shut law.
Stop lying, Kenny.
We got tons of emails.
No, you don't.
Their accounts.
That's not me.
Building management, leasing office, going back and forth in conversations, telling them the psychotic nature of this individual, and they ignored it. And now,
you haven't said one thing that makes somebody psychotic. I made a mistake and walked by the camera. Now, you just saw I had to get the cord because we had both projectors down there. But I bought a cord, and since I already had it out, I just put it on the other projector that's back here. Now, the ultra short throw was right there, remember? I got the short throw there now. So I had 2 cords down there. The new cord I put in the projector. So I had to go, I looked in the cabinet, I couldn't find one, a spare one. So I went down there and I had to untangle it and pull it up. Now we have it plugged up. And let's try to turn it on. The 725 is plugged up. Oh man, my face is in the way. Uh-oh. And it's doing it already. All the lights come on. And then it says that it's looking for something. Wait a minute. Let me take the side off. She says something you look for on the side. Okay. Well, we're on the side. I don't want to get electrocuted. I'm looking for something. I don't see anything. Did this slide out? I'm looking guy next door. Ah, damn, I'm just hitting on that hand. Look at that. Hey, that was a fan. It was 2 thingies. Did that come up? No. Hope I'm gonna get electrocuted. I don't see nothing. I see the fan. Is it the same kind? No, it's a different kind. Please don't electrocute me. Well, the fan is working. I can verify that. That yes, the fan is working. I don't understand why the fan running. Why is the fan running when it's been in the closet for days? Alright, let me see something here. Anything I can reach or pull? Anything I can reach or pull? I'm not seeing anything that I can touch. I'm looking. Anything in the area they was talking about, I'm looking. It says the temperature light and the laser light comes on. They both orange. No, we're doing it already. Wait a minute. Only got tissue. Nope, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. Ah. Oh, it keeps doing it. It keeps doing it. Let me unplug it. And we'll try again one more time. So Kenneth Bird is having a field day with this, y'all. I don't know what he's going to do when he finds out he can't do nothing. That's the sad part. If he had evidence, it might be it might actually be, funny or entertaining, but he got no evidence. How do you expect to win something with no evidence? That's what I can't figure out. No, it's going. No, the orange light coming on and the temp light coming on. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Put it back, I guess. Well, I guess we'll just put it back. Like I said, it'd be a much bigger deal if I didn't have one coming. So, and like I said, I kind of like the long throw. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, that demonstration cost us our projector, but it's okay. Hopefully, we like the new one. I hope. I'm hopeful that we like the new one. All right, now the filter don't want to go back in. Now the filter don't want to go. It won't talk about, man. It's always something. Can't let us have the victory, can you? I'm trying not to get electrocuted. It's not going in. Hold it. Well, look, man, you holding up a show, man. Come on, you holding up a show. Now it's in there. Now will you hold it? All right, there you go. Close that back up. Try one last time and that's it. You don't work this time, we're going to hit the heck with it. Nope. All right, there you go. River shot.
This right here, this is it. This is all I took. The only thing we need, right, this is what they did. Right here. This is all really bad for you.
He keeps showing that same picture. I walked by the camera. He keeps showing that same picture. You need more than that, Kenneth Bird. And why would I send you, if I was trying to court you, wouldn't I send you at my best? Why would I send you something when I look, and somebody really got that thing tore up from the floor. I mean, somebody really added on some, somebody definitely ran it through a filter. But they added cuts and a million varicose veins, and it looked like I got sand coming out of me. Somebody made that tore up from the floor. Okay? And like I say, it would be funny if Kenneth Bird wasn't trying to hang on to it to try to get an advantage. It would be funny. Let me take a check before I put this thing back. He says, sometimes a fan can be active for self-test. He said, it sounds like two R's, orange and blue. When you took a little heat, he said that's channel light. He said, long throw is more like a cinematic experience. Well, you are right. All the lights come on. Stand by. Hold on a sec, 'cause I can't see what the hell that is. Standby, status, laser, temp, and wildland. Wildland is the Wi-Fi, right? Well, all the lights come on. You turn it on, and the minute it start up, whee, all the lights come on. Now, if I had the HDMI plugged in, it would show the screen for 1 second and then turn off. That's what made me think it wasn't broke, because it actually turned on for a second. But then it turned right off. It actually showed an image. And then it turned right off. Last chance. Last chance. Last chance. Last chance. Oh, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. You're going back in the closet. See ya. You already been replaced. See ya, wouldn't want to be you. See ya, wouldn't want to be you. Alright, get back to Kenny.
Very bad for you. I gotta find out who's involved with the rest of this unit over here at the end of the day. We need to find out exactly shareholders and those people involved in it.
Can y'all understand this? This man talking about finding shareholders and everything. Fix your fucking paint. Fix the product that you're trying to sell to the people. Why are you not fixing your fucking paint? You're trying to get out that office. You have no apartment. You sleep on your sister's laundry room floor. You lied and said that she worked for the government. She worked for the courthouse. She worked with the IRS. This bitch can't even give you a bid. You broke motherfucker. Well, you talking about what she gonna do? All she gonna do is get sued. That's what she gonna do. You all that shit, she can't even offer you a bed. Don't even have a fucking house. She got an apartment in a fucking row house. Right there in the damn ghetto. He talking about it like she lived with the Jeffersons in the penthouse or something. Hanging out there with Mr. Willis. Yeah. Let me put the protector back. Y'all listen to Kenny.
That. So they're going to reach, when the lawsuit goes through, they're going to trigger off a lot of heads. But that building management, that one particular one I had a conversation with, I am going to make this personal about you, my friend. I am going to sue the living.
Do it, Kenny. You broke face. Do it. You ain't got no
I had
money.
a conversation with you multiple times on the phone. My cell phone records would show that our phone, we're talking back and forth. We showed basically our text messages and everything back and forth. I was having a conversation about this individual. And I told you the dangerous individual. And what's going to take next? Somebody go missing in the hallway, some kid go missing, somebody getting beaten or raped, what's it going to take? You sicko that's sitting in your apartment right now, that you guys are refusing to handle at the end of the day. I'm going to tell you something today. That Georgia touches anybody in that apartment complex, you're going to have a problem on your hands. I guarantee you somebody's going to handle it. This guy's a sicko. He should not be in that apartment. Matter of fact, he shouldn't even have a YouTube channel. Keep in mind, this is the same individual claiming to be a minister. A minister. Yes. He claims to be a minister. But, people...
And yet you so willing to believe it.
He claims to be...
That's why I say you full of shit. Kenny, you desperate.
Your real address...
I don't care what my address is, Kenny. All something I gotta do is watch a mobile live. I'm just listening to this fool make an ass out of himself. I mean, you think that you doing something, but you're not. You're just fronting. Every threat that you make is empty. That's like being a nerd and telling a bully every day, I'm gonna kick your ass. You wait till 3 o'clock. Wait till that bell ring. I'm gonna kick your ass. 3 o'clock come, he hiding in the principal office. Call the police. I'm not going outside. There's a police there. That's you, kid. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you locked up. I'm gonna get you evicted. You ain't gonna do shit. You been saying the same shit. You supposed to got Crow evicted. Crow supposed to be evicted, deported, dealing with ISIS, paying you money for 6 years. We going on 6 years. That man still walking around, still driving his car, still banging his wife. And what the hell you doing? Sitting in the damn office with a damn cat crying like a little baby eating your tater chips. Don't get mad because you broke, bitch. You made that choice. You made that choice. You accepted that government check. Live on it. Live on it. First thing you got to do is go apply for Section 8 of housing. Why can't you do it? Oh, you can't follow the rules. You're going to be in there putting holes in the walls and painting and shit. That's why you can't do it. You're going to get mad if somebody upstairs walk on your head or somebody downstairs play some music. You be ready to fight. Hey, I hate living around people. I hate people. That's you. You can't make it. The only place you can make it at is in jail. In jail or living in the park by your damn self. You did pretty good in the garage. There wasn't nobody around you, was it? You sitting there talking all big and bad. Oh, I'm karate man this and I got a sensei and all that. Two white ladies start walking down the sidewalk. Your ass jump in the grass. Hey man, how y'all ladies doing today? Like a little coward. And then you walking on. Yeah, no women looking down on me. Like man, you a pussy. I'm sorry. You a loser, kitty. Do what you gotta do, man. Go ahead and give us a laugh. We here for the laugh, Kenny. We here for the laugh. You keep letting Mr. Williams do you like this instead of giving that man his money. Why you can't, if you make $2,000 a day, Kenny, why you can't get that man his $6.95? I mean, seriously. All you gotta do is look and see who, because you know who Mr. Williams is. Who do you owe $6.95? Who did you tell to send the paint back and you was going to give him their money back or you was going to give him another gallon of paint? Probably a gray. Because he probably said that he can't deal with that black gunkety gunk. So why you can't get that man his money or a gallon of paint, you broke bitch? You better go through all this. Bother all these people. Because your paint don't work. How is this going to make you money? How is this going to sell you paint? I'm asking you. How is this going to give you sales? This make people not want to think you crazy. Why would somebody want to give you money, Ken? Why would somebody trust you? You can't even provide a place for yourself. If you can't do for you, how you going to do for somebody else? You can't even take care of yourself. You're a big baby. You can't even take care of yourself. How are you going to take care of somebody else's business? I wouldn't give you my credit. I wouldn't give you shit. Can I tell you that? I wouldn't give you a damn thing. You're a loser. You are the definition of a loser. You're going to die broke. You literally going to die broke still trying to push this damn paint on some idiot. Because for somebody to buy it, they had to be an idiot. And the sad part is, last year, Rick Takarada showed you how to at least make some money with it. You won't do it. It's not as good as the young dude, the screen that he made, but it's close. And goddamn it, if you were smart, you would be right behind Rick Takarada. Hey, show me what you did. Help me out. Come on, let's work together. Let's make some money. Not your punk ass. I'm going to do it myself. Fuck y'all. And that's why your ass sitting there broke. Because you don't know how to get along with nobody. You don't know how to get along with nobody, Ken. And the part you don't understand is, I understand. I'm ornery, just like you is. I don't like being around a bunch of people. I understand. I keep to myself. I understand. But you got to deal with people in order to make it out here. You can't do it all by yourself. Yeah, I'm going to hire people. How you going to hire people? You got to teach them tricks you do. Sooner or later, somebody going to get mad at you and rat you out. That's why you can't. When you talk about getting employees, I'm laughing at you. You can't. You can't. How you going to get employees? They're going to say, hey, Mr. Bird, the white's coming out blue. They're coming out green. What the hell, man? What happened to the color? Yeah, you got to do this and you got to do that. And when you show it to the people, and you know what? Somebody going to get mad at you. You're going to short somebody because you're always trying to get over. Somebody going to rat you out. And you're going to have customers coming, kicking that door in Allentown. trying to goozle your neck. So we don't believe that there are companies that's interested because they cannot see that in person and buy it. They cannot see that in person and want to buy it. And the worst part is, if somebody was dumb enough to look at your little panels and think that they can have a big 150, 170 inch display, and then they get that shit and blow it up and go, hey, it don't like shit. The same way I show it every day, it don't like shit. That's what they gonna see. What's this sheet? What is these? Why are you trying to sell us, man? We don't want this crap. That's what's gonna happen, Kenny. That's what's gonna happen. Let me check the chat. He said, something stuttered, something suffered. He said, not interested to fix anything. Ken likes to get the money for nothing. But he said, I think both will cut from the same cloth. If you see KR post, she hasn't even changed her address to Leonard Street. She still kept the old address. She was trying to hide something. Gyneco says Ken owes people money. Owes several people money. He said Ken probably just got the overview on how many people he owes money to. Yeah, this is why he always stayed inside in Philly, and others did some work for him, like bringing the stuff to the post office. He said Ken used a friend's address to receive orders from eBay. Kenneth Bird has shown us he don't like to pay bills. Now he talking about he got investors. Them investors, it had been, damn, it been with the whole year. Well, wait till January, February. January, everybody getting locked up. February, everybody getting locked up. April, everybody getting locked up. Man, we about to go into July. Ain't nobody locked up with the investors. Ain't done no outside demonstrations. Ain't done nothing. He take that little panel outside to the same damn place. I thought you were going all over Allentown. And I'm afraid to record because people might get what? Ken, everywhere you go, you record it, you idiot. You go in the store, you record it. You walk down certain streets, you record it. Could you really be that stupid? And then you talking about, yeah, I got some business opportunities, and I'm gonna be putting my stuff on display, and but I'm not getting paid though. I'm doing it for free, and I'm providing the projectors, and you're not making no money, bitch. You're not making no money. You're doing it for nothing. And what has it got you? Nothing. Because even for free, they don't even want it. Damn. Did that hurt, Kenny? You offer it for free, and they don't want it. It's like a woman saying, you can come be with me right now. I'll give it to you for free. And the guy be like, nah, that's okay. No, thank you. Damn. Make you say, wow. You can't even get that pain away. You can't even give the pain away, Kenny. I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but the sun making its way in. Like it does every day. And we don't run from the sun. We invite it. We say, come on in. Because even if I turn the laser off, look at the sunlight hitting the screen. Turn it back on. Guy next door says, The Linden Street address is officially owned by a guy that moved from New York to Allentown. I don't know what they got going on, the guy next door. My concern is to get Kenny off YouTube. If he on Facebook, if he in the AV forums, if he on the TikTok, if he on the Twitter, I don't be there, so I won't see it. If I don't see him, I won't know. But he's like a cockroach. He won't go. You keep bombing and bombing. Keep coming back. You bomb and you spray, you bomb and you spray, and they keep coming back. This Kenneth Bird, that's all he know. All he know is the South screen paint. And, you know, I'm enjoying this. We literally are watching a movie about a crazy guy, but it's daily. It's like watching the soap operas, and you just watching a man just fall. How low can you go, Kenny? You were pooping and pissing in a bucket for years. You were sleeping in a damn recliner or on the floor. How low can you go, Kenny? What happened to the storage unit? Did you lose it? We ain't heard nothing about the storage unit. Wow, you heard about the storage unit? How about you supposed to be get demonstrations in the storage unit? You weren't going to do them in the office. See, your word don't mean nothing. Your word does not mean nothing. He said, when it comes to Ken and his sister, a few things are weird. He says, Ken won't go from YouTube. He needs to be here. Living Free says, how long can it last, though? We keep getting those postcards. The people in that building are going to get tired of it, too, because I believe this guy's sending them to everyone around that area. And he said, Camp doesn't have any money to move, so eventually he's going to get kicked out. It's only a matter of time. You know, the sad part is if they really wanted to get Ken kicked out, they could. But I talked to the guy, and the guy really seems to either be desperate for the money for Ken, or he liked Ken. I don't know which one it is. Because I was telling the guy what was going on. He ain't went ahead. And then I asked him, was Ken sleeping in the office? And he, no, we have cameras. No, we had people try that before. No, he's not doing that. No, he leaves every day and comes back. Yeah. Okay, calm down. He said, Ken said 3 weeks ago he will be out of the office. He said the 3 weeks is over and he's still in the office. Kenneth Bird can't do nothing until he get a check. I think he thought he was going to get a sale. I really believe in his mind he thought the ad tech was going to take off. I think he believed the ad tech was going to take off. The gray was going to take off. The Quasar, whatever he working on right now, he thought it was going to take off. The invisible screen. Listen to all these things I'm naming. He ain't made no money off none of them. I'd be surprised if Ken had 5 sales all year. He said, Ken was last night in the office at 1 a.m. He said Ken only sold 1 item this month. Damn. Well, we all doing a good job. He only sold one item. We doing a good job. So even if that was a gallon, that was what, 380? That's not enough. But I'm assuming it's probably a 24 ounce for like what, 120, 130, whatever. I don't want him to sell anything, but the fact he only sold one, and it's getting warm now, that's good. That's control. We want to get him to the point that he just give up and go do something else, or get off YouTube. Get him off of YouTube. Now, see, I've been saying it, but Kenneth Bird don't watch the videos. You said 1 quart for $367. Where's the money at, Ken? Flash us $100 on the camera. Next time you go live, I challenge you. Flash $100 on the camera. I bet you can't. Ganado said Ken already wasted money on buying a new bag and so on. You know, it's amazing that he found somebody dumb enough to buy that crap. But there's a sucker born every minute. You know, you can't protect everybody. So I see it as a loss, but only one, you know. I can live with that, only one. But in his mind, I got one sale, yeah. I got a sale, yeah. I got some idiot to give me $360, yeah. For this daggone house paint, yeah. Now, if I can just get 100 more people to do it, I can get out of here. If I can get 100 more people to do it, I can get out of here. That's what Kenneth Bird thinking. You know, it's about money management. You know, we still got 12 days to go to the 3rd, right? I normally like to have double what I have right now. But buying a new projector, I think I gave my family $100. I had to count it up. I know 40, 20, 15, 10. I had to add it up. You know, it's $4.39. I could go out tomorrow, but I really don't need nothing. I could go out tomorrow. I really don't need nothing. But I could go out just to be going out. But like I say, I got enough drink. I got food. I got my pouches. I mean, I don't need nothing. If I went out, I'd just be going out to be going out. So I'm going to be responsible. There's no need in going out tomorrow. It will be nice. My sister hinted a couple times that they want to go out to eat, or they need to come up with some money. Because I'm not going deeper in the hole. I'm already in the hole. But we're going to maintain. See, you be responsible with your money and you maintain. Kenneth Bird don't know how to maintain. That's why I say I understand Kenneth Bird. I used to be like Kenneth Bird when I was in my 20s. Kenneth Bird going to be 57 this year. You should not be compared to somebody in their 20s. Let's see what else he's talking about, y'all.
We have your address. That's your real address right there. That's the high rise. So the people in the low rise, people having a conversation with you, we'll be sending this out to them. These emails will be going out to every branch in that building.
This is why I say he retarded. What people? It was one lady that got the same last name that he got. And I called her. Why did I call her? Because he put her information on YouTube. He put her information on YouTube. And I called her. I said, did you know that Kenneth Bird is putting your information on YouTube? She goes, no, I didn't know. I said, yeah. I said, apparently he said, I didn't even tell him my name. I said, apparently, he's telling you I'm sending you stuff, and he has no proof of it. So please don't pay him no mind. And she goes, oh, I sent that over to legal. And that was it. So, what? When she tell me, oh, you better stop doing what you're doing. But the way he tell it, that's what she said. That's why I said, if we go to court, she going to have to be subpoenaed. I got Darren on video saying he ain't paying Kenneth Bird no mind. So, we go to court, he been subpoenaed. I got the other guy that work in the office saying, you should get any more letters or anything, call Baltimore police, or we don't want to hear about it. I got him on video saying that. Videos up. Videos are up. Videos are up. The videos are up. But here's my question. What does him not being able to fix his screen paint have to do with these other people, these other entities trying to involve? What they got to do with anything? Liver and Free says Ken will never go anywhere. He's jealous. Goes after everyone. I can tell y'all something. You know, if I wasn't spiritually based, the situation that I am would be depressing. But you know what keeps me pumped up? I could be like Kenneth Bird. I could be like Kenneth Bird. The fact that I'm not is a blessing. Kenneth Bird only has one thing. One thing. If you asked us to actually switch places, there will only be one thing that I would say will be good. His body type. That's it. That's it. Everything else? Nope. Nope. You couldn't pay me to be Kenneth Bird. I'd rather be crippled and have no legs and not be able to walk than be Kenneth Bird. That's the God honest truth. He's a loser. Crow is Derek's BFF left allowed, according to Ken. That's because Ken has to group everybody together. Y'all got to realize, in Ken's mind, it's him against the world. That's why when I gave him, I thought I was giving him, trying to give him an opportunity to work with Rick Takrai so Ken could make some honest money, and he wouldn't do it. Kenneth Bird wouldn't do it. And I don't know much about Rick Takrai, but I do know that he works in the projection business. I know he do installations and stuff. If Kenneth Bird would have worked with him, he might could have got Kenneth Bird some work. He might could have got Kenneth Bird some work. Instead, Ken the Bird put his demonstration on his channel and threw it under the bus. That show you how stupid he is. Liber and Free says, Ken said that he doesn't know you. He doesn't know why you're attacking him. He said if you would have reached out to him politely, he would have helped you out. What would Ken the Bird help me out with? Like I said, I came in the chat. This was 3 Februarys ago. February 23. I told the people in the chat, I'm going to ask Ken, can he paint me a screen? I'll pay him. Ken the Bird blocked me. I was in the chat. I wasn't even talking to Kenny. I was talking to the people in the chat. I remember there was a guy that said that he worked at a shop. Was it the Best Buy in Bowie? He was telling me I need to come out there and look at 4K projectors or something. And I'm looking at him like, man. I'm looking at him like, man, don't you know I paid $35 for my damn projector? I'm going to go out there and pay some damn $2,000-$3,000. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what the hell? Nobody bougie like that. But all I wanted to do was do what I'm doing right now. We got the blinds open. And we can still see the screen. That's all I wanted. That was all I wanted. But I'd have got that screen, and Ken probably would have charged me like $500 to get it. I probably would have had to save up 2 or 3 months, and I would have got the screen and would have threw it up and said, "What the hell? My whites are green. My colors are dull, or they're oversaturated. I can't even see the color on the bird. I can't see the scales on the fish. I can't see the feathers, the whiskers. Like, what the hell, man?" I'm watching the movie, and they're in the graveyard, and they showing the shadows. Especially you seen the movie before. You like, hey, where the shadows at? They gone. The black and sucked it up. So I'm fortunate that Ken blocked me. Fortunate. I'm not mad at Ken for blocking me. But because I came in knowing Ken, I didn't know everybody else. And this is the danger of Ken. I was that dummy. I was that dummy. I didn't know no better. And I would have gave Ken $500 for a screen. I didn't know no better. I didn't have to take on Crow and them. But I was defending Kenny. I was stupid. So if I could be that stupid, other people could be that stupid. And that's why we need to get Ken off YouTube. Now, as I'm battling with everybody, I'm looking at Ken cross-eyed, like, wait a minute. Some of the stuff they saying is true. Because at the time, Ken the Bird was, his whites was like purple pink at the time. And I was like, man, why are you showing this purple? But like I say, I just find it funny that he do everything but the paint. I be working around the clock trying to fix my paint. If that's what I was selling. The one thing you don't understand is, you know, I'm not selling nothing. Now, if somebody use my link and buy the Young Dude screen, you know, I get $1. I mean, you know, yeah, you know. But I care less. It's $1. Go sit in the dark. You ain't hurting my feelings. Keep your $1. You ain't hurting me. Kenneth Bird need to make a sale. He need to make a sale. That's the difference. He need to make a sale. Need to make a sale. I don't need to make nothing. That's the difference. I show you what it can do. If you want to buy it, buy it. If you want to buy Kenneth Bird paint, you want to buy Crow paint, you want to buy Elite Screens or what's the other one? Elite Screens and Screen Innovations or Daylight, whatever you want, go buy it. But I'm telling you, do what you're gonna get. It's up to you. What you do, it's your money. I can't tell you what to do with your money. All I can do is warn you. I liken it the same way. Jehovah's Witnesses come knock on your door. You got a choice. Tell them to come in and listen, or tell them to get away from your damn speaker. You got the choice. If people see the videos we do on campaign and they still buy it, hey, say la vie.
Also took the next letter behind it to know that we're following all students unit.
Violent
If you had a tenant, now keep in mind, if the guy was in there, they didn't know they're just now finding out this is the first time. You can't sue them. You got to give them a chance to do something about it. That's what happens. Give them a chance to do something about it. You can't rush out and sue them at all. We have to work with them. Now, we work with them, and nothing happens. They don't do anything at all, period. And if it gets worse, you start sending over half-naked pictures, now lawsuits come up. That's what happens next.
Okay. Oh, you're going to sue. Now you're going to wait and give time. You full of shit. Can I tell you that? You are full of shit. First of all, you got a picture of me walking past the camera. You don't have no sexy photos. You don't have me posing for you. I made a mistake and walked by the camera. I almost did it today. At the last second, I remembered. And I turned the camera around. When I turn the camera around, that means I need to go in front of it. That's why I turned it to the side. Apparently, I forgot to do that. And somebody caught it. You know, it's like if you on Twitter and you say something stupid and then you go back and try and delete it. And then 5 people on screenshotted it. And then the next day, you come back on Twitter and everybody talking about how dumb, that was dumb what you said. You be like, I deleted it. No, we got it. We got that screenshot, baby. No, we got it. It's going to be around forever. Everybody going to know you said that dumb crap. It's going to follow you forever. That's what this is. Somebody screenshotted that from the video and fine. I did it. I can't get mad. Because I messed up. The same way Kenneth Bird can't get mad about his butt cheeks hanging out. That's more embarrassing than your stomach hanging out. I would think. Person can do sit-ups. And be like, yeah, that picture you had, that was from 3 years ago. Look at me now. Ha, 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 ha. Like, oh, yeah, I'm a lot smaller. Like, yeah, you are. Okay, yeah, cool. But somebody got your butt cheeks, man. That'll follow you the rest of your life. Yeah, you talking that mess. I know what your butt look like. We all know what it look like. The guys in the prison know what it look like. People gonna be coming up to Kenneth Bird. Hey, how you doing there? Yeah, I seen your butt on YouTube. So, you single? Are you single?
That's one last thing I told the building management. I said, you do know you're responsible for this, right? And he said, yes. All right, then you know it's coming.
Why are you lying? How are they responsible, Ken? If I'm talking about your paint on YouTube, how are they responsible? What they got to do with them, you idiot? What they got to do with them, Kenny? I'm curious. What does me talking about your paint have to do with the people downstairs? The people that rent me an apartment. What do they got to do with it? What does my apartment have to do with you? What does me renting an apartment, something you can't do, keep a place. How does me renting an apartment, what they got to do with you, bitch? What they got to do with screen paint? Answer me. What did they got to do with screen paint, Kenny? Come on in here and talk to me. You say we talk. We ain't never talked. We never had a conversation. Why don't you be a man and come in? Why don't you be a man and come in? You know my phone number. Call me. I put it on speaker. Everybody can listen. Call Kenny. You know the number. Everybody know the number. I ain't gonna do is go watch a mobile live. What you don't understand about being beyond reproach, that means you can't do nothing wrong. Do you not understand? To be beyond reproach, that means you can't do anything wrong. You can't get out of line. That's why I'm better than you. I know how far to go and stop. You don't. You're making a fool of yourself and you're not making no money. One sale. You ain't even good as a broke clock. A broke clock is right twice a day. You ain't even got 2 sales. Down at door said you save a lot of money. Can't charge for a pre-painted screen like $860. He said him won't call when he can't control the narrative. You're right about that too. Same thing with the demonstrations. That's why I always talk about him going to those trade shows and man, that's shit. He can't get along with the people. Kenneth Bird can't be with nobody in the park. The woman walking her dog. Yeah, you ain't walking that dog. That dog come over here. That dog wasn't thinking about no damn Kenny. 4 teenagers sitting there at the table. Yeah, they at my table. They keep looking at me. That guy act like he think I want to talk to his girl, like I want to get with her. They were kids. They were like 15, 16 years old. You damn 56. The hell you gonna do with that? Do what? He was gonna go over there and beat the kids up. An old man looked at him. He's walking down the street. Your old guy looking at me. He don't know. Looking at me because how I'm dressed. He don't know. I'm a sensei. I kick him in 3 different places. You can go beat the old man up. I bet you that old man got a place. Bet you that old man got a refrigerator to call his own. A toilet to take a dump in. Something you don't. You have to use the shared toilet at the office. Or you got to share with your sister. He said, yeah. He was a noisy person in the apartment and people knocked on his door. Probably telling him to lower the volume. How do you go from a house to an apartment? How do you go to a house sitting by itself to being in an apartment? I'm just saying, how do you go from a house by yourself to living in an apartment? And then you go from an apartment to a garage. Then you go to an office room with no, he might well got a big storage unit. It ain't got no windows. I don't understand why this man think that he gonna hire people to take out his enemies, but he ain't got no money. People gonna do it for free? Surely. Guy next door said in some other demonstrations, you could hear people knocking at the door, and Ken said it was outside noise from the cars. He said, answer this question, why does he make fun of you and quote and other people who are actually having a home and he don't? Because that's what you do when you don't have something. I don't know how long you've been around living rent free, but the place that he really wants, he wants Partay's house so bad. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I've never seen, I know the living room, the first floor, but he got a nice yard. He got a nice big yard. He got a pool. Partay got a nice little house. Kenneth Bird, when it's so bad, he coming in the drawers. But see, I know in my condition, I cannot keep up a house like that. So why be jealous of it? Even if Ken could get control of the house, he can't keep it up. And that marinate for a second. He can't even keep bulbs in his projectors. How is he gonna run a house and a pool and all that? Get the lawn cut and the shrubs trimmed and the trees. Yeah, he can't do all that. How is he gonna feed to run electricity and air conditioning and heat to the big house? Y'all know that I think Tuesday and Wednesday it's supposed to be 103 degrees. I'm on the East Coast. Kenneth Bird is 2.5 miles to the left of me. Let me say it again. I'm on the East Coast. Kenneth Bird is 2.5 miles to the left of me. 2.5 hours. If it's going to be 103 here, what's it going to be in Pennsylvania where he at? 106? 107? He ain't got no AC. I'm going to tell you something. I've been spoiled. Having 2 laser projectors spoil you. They don't generate much heat. But bulb projectors, man, they're like having a heater. In the wintertime, it's good. In the summertime, you ain't got AC. You in trouble. Kenneth Bird ain't got no windows. And he only got that cheap little fan. Y'all understand, I got that same fan. I got it aimed at the short throw, which is above projector. We're using it till Monday. I got the air on. I keep forgetting to turn it off. But I'm cold right now. Now, some of you would say, well, You should put a t-shirt and a pair of shorts on. And you're right. But I feel confined having clothes on when I'm in the house. I feel confined. Now, hopefully next Monday, not the Monday coming up, but the 30th, 29th or the 30th, whatever next Monday is, not this Monday, but the next Monday. Thursday is the 3rd. So it might be the 29th. It's the 29th or the 29th or the 30th. It might be the 30th. Whatever. I think it's the 30th. We're going to the dentist. And we get our parcels put in. And hopefully that's, I think we got one more appointment for a teeth cleaning. And I hope that's it. So if I get the parcels the Monday after next, not this Monday coming, but the next Monday, I'm going to get my StreamYard account back up. Or I might try to, I forgot how to use the, I had to learn how to relearn to use the OBS. And we'll start doing our live streams. And I'll be on the screen. And I'm going to try and get my monetization back. And see, I told Ken this months ago. Come July, I'm going to take all the videos that I got of you on this channel. I'm going to take them down and get my monetization back. And I did. I took out a lot of videos. You know, after I took them videos off, Kenneth Bird came right back with a video on me. Right there. I had to come back. I had to come back and answer. And some of you will say, well, why did you have to come back? Because look what happened when Partey didn't come back. Look what happened when Crow shut down the website and went silent. Speaking of silent, when he went silent, Kenneth Bird started claiming victory. Somebody got to stand up. I had to come back. Now, this was months ago. And then we did it a couple weeks ago. And both times, Kenneth Bird came back with a video. And we had to come get him. I left Ken Bird alone for 4 days. He made a video about me anyway. Like, goddamn. I told you I was leaving you alone for a while. Oh, no, you're not. You're not going nowhere. I need you for content. Nah, yeah. He drew me right back in. You're a loser. Let me see you check the chat here. Got Door says Kim probably was only able to rent the Blue House because of his girlfriend. Living Free says, why did they take the monetization down from your channel? Somebody reported you? Well, at first I thought it was Kenny. And the first time they did it, it was. I took down my videos of Kenny, my videos of Crow, I took them down. Silent Lake Drive. I took them down. And I reapplied for the monetization. I got approved in 2 hours. We supposed to got paid $115, and when it was time to pay us, they cut us off. So we did the 3 months. We came back. We got it back. So we were at our 115 became 80. I don't know what happened to the rest of the money that they took it. I don't know what happened. But we took that 80 and we turned it into, I think it was 140. I used the NFL and I was rocking the views. I was getting 8,000, 10,000 views a video. So it was time to pay me again. We both got paid in December. Last December for Christmas. I was already planning on how I was going to spend that money on my family. And YouTube was like, well, you got to wait till January. Then January came, the day before I supposed to got paid, all of a sudden, your monetization is cut. I looked to see why, and they were like, your channel was reviewed, and it seems negative, and people are saying that you're playing other people's content, and we're not seeing you on the screen. I told them, I said, I'm working on getting my teeth fixed. I'm doing the best I can. And they were like, well, you can reapply in 90 days. Well, that was 90 days ago. Almost. So the first week of next month will be the 90 days. That's why I've been trying to hurry up and speed up, get my teeth fixed. Because it's getting to the point now, I ain't going to lie to you. My mouth was hideous. But the only thing you really going to notice is the gap where that front tooth being pulled. That's really the one thing you're going to notice now. So we get the partial, like I said, the Monday after next. Not this Monday, but next Monday. And hopefully, I'll have my smile back. And then we can come back live, and I can be grinning. And I'll have my groove back. So we'll go ahead and we'll start. Well, let me show you what I mean. See, what makes me good is I don't just tell you, I show you when possible. I don't just tell you something, I show you. They got the guys right there. It's 5 hours ago. Nah, we don't want, well, whatever. We just want to see the guys. Alright, well, we don't need to see the video.
Tabitha, where you coming from?
Virginia.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 44.
I know I clicked it. What happened?
Good. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do it. What's your name, honey?
Lakeisha.
Lakeisha. Try to get the phone set.
See how the guys are on the screen?
Where you coming from?
We can meet that. See how the guys are on the screen? If you're going to be showing other people's content and you want to be monetized, YouTube wants you to be on the screen. Guy door said, "Can need others to get attention?" They want you on the screen. As you can see on her show, Kendra is on the screen. They actually replaying her show. The reason that they can replay her show and get paid for it is they on the screen. I don't make the dumb rules. But they on the screen. As long as somebody on the screen and they pause every once in a while and talk, you're good. So I pause and talk a lot, but apparently they want you on the screen. So that's the biggest issue. Videos on Kindle was the issue too, but we got the other channels. If I want to really roast Ken, we got 2 channels ready to go. I can go. We actually got 3. We got the brand channel, and the roast channel is the Kenny clone, and I made another channel, a Kenny clone. So we have 2 clone channels. So we don't have to. But I want to get like these guys. These guys make money. These guys make money. So I want to cover Kendrick G without them. I want to be over here and have them there. And let me comment on it, not them. I want to be here and do my own show. You understand what I'm saying? I want to be on the screen and do my own thing. If I get to stream, y'all, the people can call in and come in and be like she is on her video. They can call in and be live. That's how you make money on the YouTube. People seeing you, and they look forward to seeing you, and they'll come back. You know, if you got personality. And you can get people to call in, and they can video chat live, and people can ask them questions from the chat, and they can answer them. So it's pretty cool. I want to get back to that. And like I said, you know, eventually, hopefully we get big enough. Hopefully we get big enough that I can go ahead and go ahead and get me a little following, you know. Maybe get like 100, 200 a month in donations. You know, that will help out. Start covering the wrestling. I'm not really. I would love to cover the Ravens, but I'm not a football numbers guy. I ain't gonna lie to you. I watch the game on pins and needles and hope we win. And then, if I ain't doing nothing, I might watch a couple of other games, because there ain't no pressure, because they ain't my team. I don't care who wins. But I'm not no Raven lunatic fan that can tell you, you know, the spread and tell you everybody numbers and what somebody threw for and what the running back ran for. I ain't that into it. I just wanted to win. Let's win. Because I'm not getting paid to play the games. I don't care about nobody's stats. Just go out there and win. I don't care. You put the uniform on, play like a Raven. Go out there and win. That's all I ask you. If somebody need to get an interception, get out there and get it. We need 2 yards, get out there and get it. Somebody need to make a Hail Mary catch, pat, get it. That's how I carry the game. Same thing with the baseball. I don't care who won the team. Just win. Some people say, well, you're not a real fan. I do something most people won't do. I wear their colors around the clock. I advertise for them. People see stuff that I have that they go, oh, I didn't know you can get that. Oh, where can I get that from? I'm making them money. All I asked them to do is win. I asked them, I said, hey, can I get some free tickets? I advertise for y'all. They were like, nope. I'm like, okay. All right, I see how y'all carry it. Fuck it. But win. That's all I ask of you. Just win. I don't care who the quarterback is. I don't care who the running back is. I don't care who block it. I don't care. Just win. That's all I care about. Just win. Make me look good when I'm wearing your stuff. That's all I ask. Make it to the playoffs every year. You ain't got to win a Super Bowl. Just make it to the playoffs. Ain't nothing worse than representing a losing team. The only reason I started rocking the oil was it had something to do. Because I got enough Raven stuff. I say that. I might get some more. But that's it. Like I say, my sister works for both. The Ravens and the oil. She be trying to get me in for free and stuff like that, but I went to the game and that was the first time I got sick in like 8 years. I didn't get sick during the pandemic. But I went to the Raven game and got sick. I said, damn. I've only been back to the stadium once after that. Yeah, so I'd rather watch the game on my dual screens. But yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to do this, and I want to cover the wrestling. AEW, WWE, and for y'all that don't know, let me tell you. Matter of fact, I'll show you. Of course he's not showing up. That's alright though. I'll type it in real quick. That should be all I need. Yep. I was watching it and then I stopped. This is JD from New York. I gotta give it to him. I mean, this man do his thing. He do his thing. I gotta give it to him. He do his thing. Ain't it? Ain't it? All right. He started the show. This is where I want to get to. This is what I try to reach. This is my goal. If I could do a tenth of what this man doing, him and the Solid Monster.
What is going on, guys? Thank you so very much for joining me right here on Off the Script. This is your Friday night SmackDown post show for June 20th, 2025. I'm your host, JD from New York, as always, coming to you live from the OTS Beer Garden. Thank you guys so very much for joining me on this Friday evening, wherever you may be. And
This man used to work at a pawn shop. He was making so much money doing the reviews on the wrestling shows, he quit his job and do this full time now.
You gotta get right to business, man.
And look, he ain't even start yet. He ain't even start yet.
I put it over here. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh, come on.
5 beers. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers. And a Bloody Mary.
Oh my goodness, Havili! With a $200 super
Bam.
chat.
Damn.
We're selling happy hour. This guy's walking on into the bar, man. He's ordering whatever he wants, but we got a great happy hour menu, buddy.
$200.
Havili with a $200 super chat. Coming to us from Brisbane, Australia. What's up, JD? Shout out from Brisbane, Australia.
He ain't done nothing yet and got $200. He ain't done nothing. $200. $200. That was just the beginning. I think he made about $700 to $800 last night. And you got the wrestling on Monday, you got the wrestling on Wednesday, the wrestling on Friday, and if you got any pay-per-views, that's where you really get the money. Damn. You imagine getting paid $800 to $1,200 for 2 hours talking about professional wrestling? Yeah. That's what I want to get to. I was watching them yesterday. I gotta find the episode. What episode was I watching? Wait a minute. The Zoom is out. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me for a second. Alright, bring it back up so I can see. Is it still up or not? It should be 3. Yeah. What was I watching? No. For the videos. It was about the woman that was in the car. No, it ain't that one. It's close though. It's still not right. Give me 3 videos, please. Is it 3 of them now? No, it's worse. Where are we at? Hold on. Oh, I went too high. Alright, leave it right there. Come on. There we go, I think. No, it's still 2. Is this the one? Is this the one that I watched yesterday?
What's up, DLC family? This one, it's different.
We just uploaded a lawn rescue video for Cassandra, and your response has been overwhelming. So many of you asked, how can we help her? And we heard you loud and clear.
Today we're launching a GoFundMe to raise $5,000 for Cassandra. This will help her get a self-propelled mower and give her a little financial breathing room, including any help she may need with back taxes.
Now, she doesn't know we're doing this. We want it to be a big surprise for her when we return to finish her backyard.
She's been through so much, losing her son, her father, and still trying to take care of everything on her own. Now it's our turn to step up.
If her story moved you, please consider donating or sharing this fundraiser. Let's show her what a real community looks like. All donations help. Click link now to support Cassandra. Together, we can be the change we want to.
Now, y'all probably would say, well, so what? Is that the same video? That's members only. I think this is it right here. Is this it? Hold on.
We were driving by. First of all, we do free lawn care throughout Atlanta, and we saw this yard, and it's like...
It's terrible. It's been like that for years.
All right, hold on. Come down to the... I'm trying to go to the end. Why didn't it... Oh, I see it's at the bottom.
She's a little bit...
Right there. Oh, hold on. Let's try to see something real quick. I hope this is the right one.
Not manicured lawns. Manicured lawns is fine and weedy, but if you're doing open row lawns, y'all might not hear me.
Here we go.
With us, DLC Squad. That's a wrap on today's video.
The rain tried to stop us, but you already know we'll be back next week for part 2 as we tackle Cassandra's backyard.
And with Father's Day's coming up, big shout out to all the dads and male mentors out there. Happy early Father's Day. We see you and appreciate you.
And since June
Don't
is
talk.
Men's Health Awareness Month, take a second to check in with your people. Encourage the men in your life to prioritize their health, mind, and body.
We love y'all for real. And before we go, huge shout out to a few of our
Now listen.
subscribers who sent us some new gear and equipment.
Teresa Fisher for the reach handle.
Patricia Dorothy, shirts, glove, and tripod.
Derek Canty for shirts and hearing protection.
Leslie McGee, the pruners.
David Didion, shirts and gloves.
Joyce Davis, edge blades.
Janine Ford, the electric pruner.
Daryl Douglas, Fiscuits, garden scissors. I hope I said that right.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Y'all are the reason we're able to keep these transformations going. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Also, we're closing in on 50,000 subscribers. Yes.
So, you only as good. You are only as good as your followers. You only as good as your followers. You got to get a following. To get that following, people got to see you. They see you and they care about you. He said, yeah, at least you are getting something done, but Ken doesn't have teeth and he doesn't care. He said, Ken cares about his lives. But like I say, it's going to be a very interesting couple of weeks. I tell y'all that. But you know he ain't going to do nothing, but I'd like to see it.
No plea deal, my friend. We don't do plea deals. We didn't spend enough time to work it out. You know, at the end of the day, we see everything out. Man, I tell you, easy. This is easier. I'm telling you, just give us ample. That's money.
The replacement said, what the hell, BD?
Somebody pinged this email address. It came back to the building's Infinity server, so we know exactly.
Stop lying. Stop lying. Why are you lying? Why are you lying, Kenneth Bird? Why are you lying? Seriously, why are you lying? Why do you have to lie? If you think you got something, then do it. But why come lie? Why are you lying? Seriously. If I tell you those are not my emails, you keep showing emails that say minister in them. I don't call myself minister. Only on my YouTube channels am I minister about that. I go outside, I'm just there. I've explained to you that it is a kind of, what's that word? Tete. It's kind of a, the words cancel each other out. A minister has authority in the church. A brother doesn't. So saying minister brother, they cancel each other out. So why would I go outside and refer to myself as that? The minute you say minister brother, you just cancel minister out. A brother is just a regular. I've said it 50 million times. If you're a general, why would you call yourself a private? I'm General Private Jackson. What? I'm General. Ain't you the general? Yeah, I'm General Private Jackson. Well, why are you calling yourself private? Well, because when I first started, I was a private. Well, then I was a corporal private, lieutenant private. Now I'm General Private Jackson. That don't sound right. It don't. And that's why it should stand out. It's a double entendre. That's the word I was looking for. Double entendre. They both cancel each other out. A brother or a sister is just a regular person in the church. They have no title, no rank. They just everybody mealy. But a minister, reverend, deacon, pastor, they all have rank in the church. So, to say minister brother is kind of a double entendre. Let's see what Kenny talking about.
Your network connection, we know exactly who your internet provider is, everything came up. There's Mr. Williams right there, claiming to be a minister right there. That's another church.
Okay, Kenneth Bird keep talking about that Facebook account I had back in April of 2022 when I moved in here. April of 2022. 1 month. No uploads since then. No uploads since then. Why doesn't he show my YouTube channel videos? They make him look bad. He's afraid that you're going to see them and want to go see some more. And that's why he don't want you. It's going to take more money out of his pocket. He knows it's going to take money out of his pocket. I noticed he don't show the guy next door videos either. But he ain't got no problem showing Silent Wake Flies. He ain't got no problem showing parties. He really ain't got no problem showing crows. Why is it that he won't show me and the guy next door? Why is that? Let that marinate. You show everybody else? And why does he, out of everybody, why is he so on trying to get me out the way? I haven't counted, but I think I've dumped 15 videos on Kenneth Bird today. I might have to go count. It might be more. Just dumped them like nothing. Every time we turn around, YouTube telling him, I dumped the video on him. Every time we turn around, YouTube telling him, I dumped the video on him. And if I use the phone we're using right now, it's on the Wi-Fi. It's not 5G. I might shoot 3 videos back to back. And they might be uploading all 3 at the same time. And you'll turn around and you'll have 3 videos sitting right there like bing, bing, bing. And in that time, I've been to drop 3 more. So when they done, we start the next ones. And then I go to the next phone. And I might drop 2 or 3 more. Bing, bing, bing. Get them started. Tag them up. And then go on to the next phone. And I might do some more. That's why y'all might say to yourselves, hey, how come it look different in here? Why does it look different? Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4 phones that we can use to record our uploads. 4. Now, I feel bad if somebody watching, but somebody lost their phone or had it stolen, and the person tried to activate it and couldn't. They threw it in the trash can. They blanked it and threw it in the trash can. I went to throw something away and saw it. I picked it up. I looked around. I asked around. I told the police officer about it, and the police officer told me, he said, you can't afford one of these, can you? I said, probably not. He said, well, if I take it, it's going to be in my office doing nothing because nobody never come back for them. We got a whole office full of them. Whole storeroom full of phones. He said, go ahead and keep it. It's blank. Ain't nothing on it. I don't know who it belongs to. So I said, okay. So I brought it in and I use it for uploads in the live stream. I mean, the live stream right now. And I use it to upload with. That's why I say if I tell you I'm recording in 8K, I'm using that phone. So there really ain't no incentive to go out there and get no. I got it for nothing. Kenneth Bird said he blessed. I get stuff for nothing. I was doing the right thing trying to turn it in. I got it for nothing. You can't, nothing beat nothing. I'm sorry, nothing beat nothing. So Kenneth Bird, why you still using that old S7, S8, whatever you using, that piece of crap? I'm sitting here with an S24, chump. I know the 25 just came out. But hey. And like I said, it can record in 8K. The only problem is I can't use my 5G chip in it. I don't know why. Even though I have the prepaid chip of the same company, it won't let me use it. I don't know why. So otherwise, I'd be using that to do the live streams with. And I still could do that. I still could do that, but I don't want to damage it. But I could do that. I could use the mobile hotspot to run it and do the live stream. I think I did it one day. It came out pretty good. But that's another phone. I already bring 2. That would be 3 phones and a camera. And the 2 speakers. That I had to worry about. That's a lot to worry about, y'all. That's a lot to keep up with. But I could put that in, and I could put that in the Oreo backpack that's on the side. I could just log in, connect the hotspot. I got an unlimited hotspot. I could connect the hotspot from the phone that we use to record with when we outside. It's extra work, but I could do it. I could connect it to that, and I could use the S8 to record the S24. I'm sorry, I said S8. I do have an S8 right here though, so it wasn't. I just don't really use it, but I got one. I just don't. It's old. Don't use it. But the S24 it's nice. You know, like I said, that was probably the only way I was gonna find a daggone flagship phone was to find it in the damn trash can. So I threw it away. I guess they couldn't do it. They said, throw it away. And then with it. I was expecting somebody to have a tracker or something on it, because I would give it back. But I guess, hey, somebody wanted me to have it. So, But like I said, if somebody ever come and say, hey, that's my phone, here you go. Peace and blessings to you. I appreciate it while I had it. That's why I say, get a bird talking about he blessed. I'm the one to get the blessings, or you blessed? Where your blessings at, Kenny?
On top of that, he was taking money from people, scamming people. Who knows how many people he might have scammed inside that building?
You said how many? Before you say that, you got to have somebody in mind. You got to have somebody ready to testify, Kenny. You got to know. You can't say I feel or I think. You got to know. When you're talking about somebody's reputation, somebody's freedom, somebody's livelihood, you got to know for a fact before you make an accusation. Where are the people at? Prove it. Where they at, Kenny? Prove it. Where they at? Where are the people that got scammed? Where they at? Why they not making videos saying, yeah, you sure did? Yeah, he scammed. Where they at? Where they at, Kenny? You don't have none. You don't. That's what make this funny. You sitting there talking, you don't know what you're talking about.
It's just the worst person you want to have near your kids, right? In the day, worse and worse. People have a fear of having people at the church. It's a shame because people do so much wrong in that field. It makes a good
Do you hear this, man? I don't be around nobody's kids. I don't even want to be around. That's why I say, Kenny, I'm just as honorary as you is. But when I am around people, I know I'm nice. I ain't talking about beating them up. You the one that can't be around nobody.
So bad. He makes it look so bad. He's not even a minister. That's what makes it even more scarier. He's not a minister. He's not any of those things. He's a fake. He doesn't have that ability. No documents, no paperwork, nothing. So imagine him going around posing.
So, I thought you was a Christian. You're a fake Christian. You're a fake Christian. Who determines whether or not somebody is a minister? There's a lot of YouTubers that ain't no good. But they do it anyway. There are a lot of YouTubers that suck. They do it anyway. Some of y'all know people that think they can sing. And you be looking down like, man, woman, you know you're not going to make no money. But they still try, right? I don't mean they're going to be good at it. Some people are born to do something and some people ain't. What keeps me from going into the church? I don't want to be like those preachers. Lying to people, Tell them keep doing what you're doing. Trying to get money for the envelope. I'd rather not do it at all. And just preach on my channel. I don't want to lie to people. I was talking to a lady, I don't know if it's on camera or not. I was talking to a young girl yesterday. And I told her, I said, you got them tattoos and you got them earrings. And I said, you know that those are considered idols. The God doesn't like that. Huh? I never heard that before. That's one of the commandments. You should have no idols. You got anything at home on the wall? Photos, pictures, animals, people, rappers, dancers. She said, yeah. I said, that's idols. God don't like that. Huh? Well, I never heard that before. Really? See, you gotta be real careful when you talk religion, because people don't want to hear the truth. And the places where they tell you the truth, those are the ones that don't get nowhere. But the ones that lie to you and tell you keep doing what you're doing, it's fine, God and Jesus don't mind, they still love you anyway. Just say you know who they are. That's all you gotta say. You know who they are. I believe in you, and that's it. And people go, yay, here's some money. Anything I can do for the church, yay. I can do what I want to do. I'm not going to do that. That's a fake preacher. That's a fake minister. A fake reverend. I'm not going to do that. And that's why I won't make no money at it. Because I tell you in a minute. I will tell you in a minute. Adam and Steve, if you want to come here, you leave that stuff outside the church. We don't want it. But outside the church, do what you want to do. When you come in the church, don't bring it. Next thing you know, the whole gay community be kicking the door in. God darn it, we should be able to come in. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, you can keep that.
And he has a church, and he's supposed to be a man of God, and he's doing weird stuff like that. And that's the sad thing about it, because people at the church, as they're doing crooked things, this is where people will trust their kids to be around. Due to the fact that
listen to this man talk. Kenneth Bird, when the last time you done something for your nieces and nephews? They ain't got no kids. When the last time you done something for your nieces and nephews, Ken? When the last time you bought your family something? When the last time you done something for the community? You can't even take care of yourself, you bitch. I call you to the face, you a bitch. And I don't have no problem calling you that. You know why? Because you're a son of the devil. I have no respect for you. I have no respect for you. I'm not saying that I couldn't get along with you. We had to work together or something. I got no respect for you. Because you're trying to justify what you're doing. You know you're wrong, but you're trying to justify it. You can't justify cheating people. You can't justify lying on Jesus and God. You can't justify it. Not to me. You can't. You and I can get into a religious showdown. I would run circles around you. Make you tongue tied. You can't. But like I was telling the lady on the bus the other day, I told her, after I paid the bills and my medications, I was left with $5. And the Spirit led me to YouTube. And I actually came. You can go look to the beginning of my channel. Look at the pro-black stuff I was talking. How we can get our money together. How we should take care of our families. And watch the views. They nothing. Nothing. Then True Freeman said that he hoped Tommy Sotomayor get raped by 40 white men. Hope that the airplane that she on go down and burst into flames. He hoped the school bus run her over 40 times, just back and forth like a speed bump. I hadn't been in the sector long, but his daughter reminded me of my girl that died of SID. They would have been the same age. And so I went into an attack. And I attacked him. I attacked everybody in the sector. And Victor Moon saw it and put it up, and that's how I got on. And I was really, they wanted me to keep going, and I'm like, I was just mad. Because of what he said about the sweet little girl. And they were like, man, the people love you. And I'm like, me? They said they love you. And I tried to ignore it and try to do the religion, and it went nowhere. But God done it. And even when I actually made this channel, and I pretty much stuffed it in their face. We're like, we're going to do it every Saturday or Sunday. We're going to do something. And the people would sit there and they would wait for me to get done. Some people would get into it, but the majority of people, all right, when are you going to get to it? And then the people wanted to see me roast. And I had to come to terms with that. That's what the people want to see. Give God what is God and give Caesar what is Caesar's. Caesar is the government. The man. The devil. The devil is the ruler of this world. Give God what is God's. You gotta give the devil what's the devil if you want to survive. There are so many plants that the people that run it are so evil, but it's the only plant in town. God got people working at that plant that depend on it. God keep it open. Well, doesn't that benefit the evil people at the top? Yeah, but hey, get on with theirs. Give God his glory. He'll make sure that you got enough to get by. And that's how you got to live your life. Donald Trump the president? Yeah, so what? My life don't change because Donald Trump the president. I got to give Caesar what is Caesar. If he say we got to go to war, I got to go to war. If he say we got to pay extra taxes, I got to give Caesar what is Caesar's. That's his money. I got to give him his money. That don't mean I got to believe what he believes. That don't mean I got to vote with him. But he is in charge. And sometimes you have to be under somebody. Joseph had to be a slave before he got to Egypt and became great. Sometimes you just have to give evil what it asks for and send it on its way. Because what they ask for, you don't want anyway. I want Jesus and God's approval. Dollar sign ain't gonna help that. Dollar bill ain't gonna help that. Fancy car ain't gonna help that. New car ain't gonna help that. You close your eyes for the final time. You can't take them dollar bills with you. You can't take that new car with you, can you? You can't take nothing with you. You can't take it with you. So what good is it? It's only good down here. So Do what you gotta do down here, but make sure you're walking with Jesus and God. Make sure you're walking in step. Don't let the stuff down here take away from your relationship with them. Because when you close your eyes for the final time, how you carried yourself, how you kept that relationship with Jesus Christ is going to determine whether or not you go to the good side of hell or the bad side of hell. When Jesus come back, if you still alive when he come back, woo child, you better hope you in the rapture. You better hope he come down here and gather you up. If not, man, they're going to empty them bowls out on your head. Oh, Jesus. I'm talking about boulders falling on your head. I'm talking about locusts stinging you and stinging you and stinging you. You ain't going to have no clean water to drink. You're going to try and hide in the caves. They're going to collapse on you. Here's the sad part, though. All these things going to happen, and guess what? You're going to feel all the pain, but you won't die. Let that marinate for a second. The people that's still alive when Jesus come back, man, you better be walking with him. It's going to be a sad day. It's going to be a sad day, boy. It's going to be a whole lot of pain. You imagine getting crushed, feeling the pain of it, then 5 minutes later, you get back up and get crushed again. Like, God dang, I just went through this. Let me die. Just let me die. Nope, get back up. Back down. Oh, here come the damn locusts again. Then you wake up. Damn, I thought I was dead. I'm back. Oh, man, come on. Then the daggone sun gonna fall on you. Here come the moon. Oh, Jesus, come on, man. No, no, thank you. You go ahead and keep worshiping that money. Keep worshiping them cars and them clothes. That's going to be a sad day. Nobody wants to die, but I don't know if I want to be alive when that day comes. Suppose I don't go up in the rapture. Boy, that's just going to be a rough time. Damn. The sad part is you going to want to die. You're going to be cursing God and Jesus. Let me die. God damn it, let me die. Please, please. Kill me, God damn it, kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Y'all think it's a game. You over here. I know I'm making fun of it. I'm trying to be... I'm trying not to make it sound as bad as it is, but some people, a lot of people going to experience that. Y'all think I'm joking, and I have the ability to bring humor into it, but it's the truth. And this is what they're not telling you. This is what they're not telling you. And you think because you donate to charity, or you think because you help out at the orphanage, you think that that's good enough to get you in. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it's not. Your number one job as a Christian is to bring in followers. That's your number one job. Number two job, love God with all your heart. Number three job, love your neighbors with all your heart. But you're supposed to bear fruit. I've done over 300 sermons. Probably reached about 20,000, 30,000 people. That's more than most will do in their lifetime. If I don't do another sermon, I put in work. You can't make somebody take the fruit. You can only offer it. So if I never do another sermon, I've been fighting this in a battle for years. Part of me wants to just go straight religion. But the money didn't come. But with the roasted, oh man. People were donating like, that's how I made it. Before I got the house, and that's how I made it. That's why I say I understand Kenneth Bird. I was broke like Kenneth Bird. He sold paint. I sold the truth. And we'll roast the hell out you. And people enjoyed it. People love to see me roast somebody. I don't know why. They love to see me do it. And I've taken on the big names. My only problem is that I don't like dragging it on. I just want to take you out. I don't want to play with you. I don't want to, you get me today, I come back tomorrow. Oh, no. I'm taking you out full throttle. They were like, well, we can make more money, if you let me, get on you one day and then you come back the next day and get on me. And nah. If I'm going to be the best roaster on YouTube, every match, every moment, I'm defending that title. I'm not going to give it up, not even for a day. Because part of me don't want to do it. I know I'm good at it. And this is feeding me right now. But that's not what I want to do. So if we're going to do it, we're going to make it quick. I'm going to put something on you and move on to the next one. We ain't going to have no long draw it out. There ain't going to be no grudge match. I'm taking you out. I'm hitting you hard and fast and moving on to the next one. Let the donations ring in.
I'm not sure. This person is not. That is nothing. And yet he's doing weirdo stuff like this.
First of all, you keep showing this like you doing something, Kenny. Okay? You keep showing like you doing something.
And I'll get ready to file lawsuits against you because we warned you. I think there's a woman at the desk who is the secretary, whatever. I wouldn't file a law. Well, Mr. Williams, lawsuit code. This person is not. That is nothing.
Well, Kenny, you know what, Kenny? I'm tired of listening to you. You know what? Do it. If you think somebody making a mistake and walking by a camera makes them a pedophile, you dumber than we thought. Let's go check in and check on the women's. Let's go check on the women's. Get a bird getting boring. See, Kenny, this is something I can do that you can't do. You know what that is? I ain't trying to sell nothing. I don't care if people watch or not. Difference between me and you. That's the difference between me and you, Kenneth Bird. You know, we actually might watch that episode. See, that's the beauty of putting your time in. I put my time in already. So while you trying to get a sale, if somebody donate, they donate. They don't donate, they don't donate. Who gives a shit? That's the difference. I ain't got to be nice. I ain't got to kiss no booty. That's a blessing. Because I was at people's mercy for years. When I moved in here, I ain't at nobody's mercy. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody think. I do my own thing. Don't like it, keep moving. That's the difference. You, on the other hand, need it. You need somebody to buy your paint. You desperate. You desperate, Kenneth Bird. I don't need nobody to do nothing. Watch if you watch. If you don't watch, watch somebody else. Don't matter to me. That's the difference. That's a blessing. After being at the mercy of people for so long. Being at the mercy. Hoping that they donate. Hoping they donate. Y'all understand? Like, man, I need to pay this bill. I hope we get donation today. It feels so good not to have to worry about that. It does. Part of me don't want to go back. I ain't gonna lie to you. Part of me don't want to go back. That's why I'm trying to get into this dating stuff. Trying to ease my way in. I'm trying to get into the wrestling and try to be like that guy. And I'm trying. That's the goal. I don't want to have to be at nobody's mercy. I don't want to have to look over my shoulder and not be able to say what I want to say and not be able to do what I want to do. I don't want to be that person. But there are a lot of people that's like that. Like Kenneth Barrett. And I've gotten on them for it. Chloe 1176 too. I came at you and said, you said, thank you. I'm so glad you guys are here with me. Shut up with that honky shit, man. That honky tonk shit. If they like you, they're going to watch it. You ain't got to kiss their ass. If they like you, they're going to watch you. If they don't like you, they ain't going to watch it. Well, if you would step up, don't watch them. And then next day they right there. Oh, hey, people don't mind. You do you. You do what you want to do. If people like you, they will stay. If they don't like you, they will not come back. But if you're trying to make a living at it, that's when they got you. They got you by the balls. Because you got to do what they want you to do if you want to get that money. So I say keep it. Keep your money. Okay, that was the girl that was the girl that was celibate? Yeah, okay, we saw that. Where we at now? 52 years old, 63 years old. We skipped them. Nobody wants to see them old bitty bats. That man seeking men or women, you can skip him too. 60-year-old, you can skip her. Old bitty bat. Alright. Let's check her out.
Hey, what's your name, honey?
My name is Majesty.
Majesty, where you from?
Majesty.
I am in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Milwaukee, okay.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I am 24.
What do you do for a living?
As of right now, I am a our behavioral technician. I work with autistic kids.
Behavioral technician?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Majesty, Milwaukee, behavior technician, 24. You have any kids?
Yep, I have a 3-year-old daughter.
Okay. Why you not with the dad?
Cause he wasn't good.
Okay.
He was no good.
But you gave a
What's your
baby?
zodiac sign?
Okay. See.
Pisces.
No.
So we got Majesty, Wisconsin, 24 Pisces, behavioral technician, mom's with 3-year-old. Have you ever been married?
No. No.
All right.
All right, here we go. Not Detroit, Milwaukee. Where you at, Jay Prince? This might be your next baby mama. Hey, she 24. You know she hunching. She got a 3-year-old.
This is the prototype.
She young.
They tell her she's still young.
That's
Mr.
not
X.
right. Oh, that's what I said. She's still young.
It's over. This is just doomed. Septum ring. Plastered on hair helmet. Plastered and glued on. The traction alopecia already took hold at 24. It's over. Upper body tattoos. She blowed out and aggressive. It's over, man. You right, this is the grandbabies.
It's over,
and it's done. Young ladies, stop putting on this daggone uniform. You are not a wife at this point. Well, want to be a wife. You ain't a wife. You ain't a steady girlfriend. You a situationship side piece at best. If that's what you're looking for, proceed on.
Honey, what kind of man you looking for?
Breathing.
Honestly, I've been waiting for this little moment, and I'm not prepared.
She
So,
said breathing.
off the top, honestly,
Oh, you gotta look at us and keep the camera in your face, okay?
off the top, I would say someone who is kind and very family oriented, because I spend a lot of time with my family. I don't really care about religion. I would say someone who has their things someone who has themselves together, like they have a job. I guess I really don't care about a car, but at least, you know, if you have a job, have your own place, just someone who's up it together.
Okay. So it's just try to look at us and stay still, okay? What are your deal breakers?
Deal breakers.
Talking back.
No more than 3 kids. 3 kids too many.
Don't
3
talk
kids
back
too
to her.
many.
That's what she
I
wanted to
cannot be with somebody who is
talk back to her.
not family oriented.
She gone.
I spend a lot of time with my family. We do a lot of things.
She gonna run for the border.
Someone who doesn't have common courtesy for other people. Super deal breaker. Someone who likes to disrespect people, or especially someone who don't have a good relationship with their parents or specifically their mom.
Is it 5 o'clock yet?
That.
I don't know. I might go out tomorrow. If it ain't 5 o'clock yet. Is it 5 o'clock yet?
Yeah.
Damn, it's 6
She just
o'clock.
in there. She in somebody's apartment
Oh, wow.
building, subsidized housing, and she got the wig, egregious, these tacky tattoos. Y'all see her daughter walking around. Another woman, she looking for a stepdad. Good luck.
24. 24 looking for a stepdaddy. It's egregious, but not as egregious if we gotta measure it. But she blowed out. Talking about they always want this guy, got good with his family, can't have more than 3 babies. You see what I'm saying? Like, the fact that you got to specify this. You got 2 baby mamas, 2 babies, 2 bastards. Do you not understand y'all at JD Byrider of the dating market at this point? Like, you delaying the inevitable. Shout out to them.
I think common courtesy is my biggest one. Someone I obviously can trust.
Look at her hand. She got a butterfly and probably covering something up. It probably was more than likely there was a name or initials, and she started covering stuff up.
Be honest with y'all, for whatever it's worth, from an old married man, when I'm in public and I see that colorful hair, septum ring, tattoos, you invisible. You just invisible. Can't see you, can't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. So you look a certain way.
He gotta be black for sure. I preferably like over 5'8" and skinny. But that's it. Yeah, no, just specifically black.
Okay. Should you make a certain amount of money?
No. I mean, obviously have your own money, but no, I wouldn't say like 100,000 or something like other people be saying. So no, wouldn't say specific.
That's good. It can. Sure can.
Whoa, she big.
24, and see that blowed out there. Got some big boobs though.
At best, she is in the hood, so we can't sit here and play with it. Nub.
No bread, no water, just meat.
Yeah, nub, just on top of her, pumping and a sweating and a thumping with no remorse. That's why Nug say more cushion for the pushing. He be serious, ladies. It get real radical. All right, once he get your skivvies off, and you think like that. That's why that little skinny ninja like y'all like that, cause he really just be pouncing on y'all. All his might, all torque.
That part, like you said, it's a prototype.
Don't you love when I come around? What you say? Build you up, then I'll take you down.
Dre, yeah.
Dre docile outside the sheets, but when you close that door and skivvies come off,
I got to tell y'all, if she didn't have the tattoos, I'm sorry, when you, and it's just me, but when you get a tattoo, you slap God in the face. When you get a tattoo, you slap God in the face. Bam. You tell him that what he gave you wasn't good enough. When you get a tattoo, You tell God what he gave you wasn't enough. If you don't have the rack you want and you go get a boob job, you tell God he didn't give you what you want. He didn't do a good job. That's what you say. BBL, wigs, weave. You slap God in the face and you tell him what you gave me was not good enough. I'm bold to fear you. But I got no problem doing what I know you don't like. Do I really fear you? If I keep doing what I know you don't like, do I really fear you? I keep having children out of wedlock. Do you really fear God? You keep getting all them piercings. You really fear God? You bounce from person to person to person. You know God doesn't like that. But you do it anyway. You mean to people you see on the street. You mean to them. You know God don't like that. You do it anyway. So stop telling me that you fear God. Well, no, you don't. All your actions say the opposite. What's that people saying? You know, you got to be God-fearing. You know, you're not God-fearing. Every person that says that does stuff that God don't want you to do. And if you feared God, you wouldn't do it. If you feared God, you wouldn't do it. Well, I'm going to do what I want to do. There you go. You don't fear God. If the first word out your mouth is, you ain't going to, I do what I want to do. Yeah. And if you ain't scared of God, what are you scared of? If you ain't scared of God, you ain't scared of disappointing God, who are you scared of? Let that marinate for a second. If you ain't scared of God, who are you scared of? That means your morals are really low. Your standards are really low. You don't have a bar. You pretty much a wild horse out there running around on the prairie. You ain't like the trained horses that know to stand there until they call. You out there running around hitting everything. Stop lying to yourself and saying that you want a God-fearing man or a God-fearing woman when you want that person to let you do what you want to do. And you hope that they do what they supposed to do, but don't make you do what you supposed to do. Can I say that again? Can I say that in slow motion for some of y'all? You hope that your mate do what they supposed to do and not require you to do what you supposed to do. That's why you ask for the opposite of yourself. I got 3 kids. I don't want a man with no kids. What? He supposed to deal with your 3 kids and your 3 baby daddies, but he can't have one of his own. Yeah. And if he's lucky and he married me, I might give him one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know who's going to sign up for that, but okay.
Drake a real barbaric in them egregious cheeks.
We see. All right, purple hair girl. When was your last relationship?
Probably a little bit over a year ago.
Over a year. go. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last week.
Probably about 4 months ago.
Nasty.
3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws I have to work on. Ooh, time.
You wait.
I'm not a good person with time.
You wait.
Time management.
Don't
I
piss
would
it.
say being more organized.
Get
I'm
some
not very,
contacts.
but I can be more organized.
Can't
A more
wait.
organized person. Time, organized, and I would say something I can work on.
Wait. The wig.
Honestly, those
Get
are
some
my two,
contacts.
I should say. Time
Cover them
and
tattoos up.
organization.
Breast reduction.
Wait.
Other than that, you're flawless.
I can't think of anything right now. I'm good with money. I always stay with a job. I always got my own crib. I have my own crib. Like, of course, I'm not perfect, but I can't really think of anything I need to work on.
Do you understand? She said something a man should say. There was nothing feminine about. She only 24. How she lost her femininity already? She only 24. There ain't nothing feminine about this woman. She leads with what a man would lead with. Yeah, I got a job, I take care of I got my own money, and I got me a car, come on, baby. Come on, baby, let me spend some money on you. She said she sound like a damn dude. She sound like a dude. She big as a dude and sound like a dude. Come on now. Ain't nothing feminine about her at all.
Probably expressing my emotions more, being more upfront, and being more open about my emotions instead of like keeping them trapped away and then breaking point.
Then explode like a dude. Be ready to cuss her man out. Be ready to throw stuff at him, hit him, and tell the truth. Come on, she man.
Okay.
I can be better at doing.
Okay. And, well.
Yeah. And she's sitting there all big and stank. I got my own crib. You got subsidized housing. Like, there's a difference. There's levels to it. Like, Section 8, that's one thing. Subsidized housing, that's a whole nother basket. All right? She can only get that by having bastard kids and being below the poverty line. That's how you qualify for that. And then there are apartments, certain neighborhoods and buildings. You don't qualify for a house with subsidized housing. You have to live in the projects.
Anytime these sisters come up here and they presenting this much extra weight, she knows she had to shove her stomach into her pants. And she can't acknowledge that she should at least get in the gym. The fact that these women cannot find that flaw says so much to me. Because it's the biggest one. It's the most visual flaw. Your girthiness. That's an instant write-off. Now you can't tell her she big. Imagine her response mistakes when you tell her she need to get in the gym. She's like, what? Nah, never.
That part. But no, he will never require that. So where her water settles, them type of men, that ain't even a discussion.
Actually, it's quite the other way around, huh, Miss X? I like you big. You need to eat good. You hungry?
What a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I am an awesome person. I'm a very nurtured person, a loving person. I bring good vibes and good spirits to the table. And I'm a very fun and outgoing person to be around.
You're a fun and outgoing person to be around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, let's do it. So what's the age range you would date? You're 24.
Mm-hmm. So I'll say 24, between 24 and 30.
Should he be in Wisconsin?
Yes.
Okay. We have to speak out kids. Do you want more kids?
I do.
Okay. All right. The Kendra G Singles Dating app is the only contact info you can share. Do you know your app name?
I do not have the app yet.
Okay, so you gotta download the app, and then hopefully the guy can reach out.
All right, she a loser, man. Throw her in the sub. Throw her in the sub. You might can put her in Engage Galaxy. So somebody will bounce on her. And nobody gonna marry her though. I don't know. She young. She might, yeah, she's young. She might be able to draw something, man. I don't know. All them damn tattoos. She blowed out. She sound like she already been used at 24. She just sound like she been used. You know what I'm saying? Like she used. Sound like, you know, the guys on the corner and like threw her away. They used her up and just spit her out. I can't find where we were. Where was we, for God's sake? I know we ain't seen her yet. No. Where was we at? There she go. Alright, we right here. Ain't nowhere in the hell. Oh, no. This is a mistake. This said that she 33. Man, she had a hard, that's a hard 33, goddamn. She looked like grandma. Oh, Jesus.
To people, like, setting boundaries, because I'm a good-hearted person, so I tend to just do too much.
Got too far. What happened?
Is your name Kendra? How do you pronounce your name?
Kendriel.
Kendriel.
Yes.
Kendriel. Kendriel, where you calling me from?
I'm Florida. Near like Louisville, Florida.
No, you calling from Africa. A weeb away, a weeb away, a weeb away, a weeb away. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion greets the night. Let me stop.
I come from a smaller country town that's like 45 minutes west of Gainesville, Florida. Super small.
Okay. How old are you?
33.
33. What do you do for a living?
I'm actually a school resource officer.
Do you have any kids?
She's an officer.
I do. I have two boys.
Oh, you have 2 boys.
My oldest is 13 and my youngest is 10.
Okay. Both by the same man?
No. They have different dads.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
I was married once. Short-lived, very.
Okay. Okay. So we got Kendriel.
Kendriel.
Yeah. Almost like this. Kendriel.
Yes.
So Kendriel, Florida, 33. You say you're a school resource officer. Mother, 2 boys, by 2 men. Never married. Oh, did you have been married?
I was married. Yeah, I was married for a short period of time.
When did you get divorced?
I've been divorced since 2021.
And it's over.
You ain't nothing. You don't deserve nothing. You don't get nothing. You get what I give you.
It's over. We got another one. She's 33 years old. 2 for 2. Divorced. I mean, my God, look at this.
One of our dear classmates. She's a little younger, but the presentation is all the same, man. She was married for a short while. What is that, huh? Some secrets, sexy secrets going on.
No, I ain't some secrets. Somebody got a green card. Somebody got a green card.
I was married for, she said it twice.
That was a green card.
Give any time duration. I was married for a short while, okay, move on.
As soon as that man got over here, he got a pledge.
All right.
Kendriel. Honestly, I just like my main thing is someone who's honest. Like I like someone that's very transparent because I'm transparent. I tell people all the time, I'd rather you tell me the truth and give me the opportunity to build off of that than tell me lies and I have to find out about it later. So definitely somebody that's honest, trustworthy, has great work ethic, can hold a conversation that's beyond just the surface level type conversations. And somebody that's just looking to build and grow and that loves God, of course, and not just, has an active relationship, but not just, I believe what your relationship look like. Like, do you live your life accordingly, or at least try to, because none of us are perfect. But that's pretty much it. Like, I'm not really too deep on all the other stuff, but that's just a little basic.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Deal breakers, if they got kids that's under like 2, 3, I'll say 3. Anything 3 and under is a no-go for me.
And then you should not get a man because your man got kids that are 2 months old, 3 months. He got 1-year-olds, all that. And this woman, she's so damn masculine. The only thing feminine on her are those fake eyelashes. The only thing feminine are the fake eyelashes that she glued to her face.
The only feminine things you can see, huh? What she gonna say? It's good kind of feminine as the day is long.
No, it ain't because it stank. So just because you got a hole, if the hole stank, then it ain't feminine. It stank.
We here, so yeah. Malodorous orifice is masculine. There you go. I help it, Lord. I'm done.
You ain't got no work history. That's a no-go for me. And that's about it. And a liar. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, you said no kids, 3 under.
Yes.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Well, I've previously been into, I like tall guys that's either slender or a little, built a little bit. But I'm not really, I'm trying to step out of being so caught up on the type, like appearance wise, like, so I'll compromise a little bit with that, but just carry yourself well, like, just mindful of how you carry yourself and really care about how you know what I'm saying, go out, how you look, good hygiene, basic. Yeah.
Okay. What about money? Should you make a certain amount of money?
As long as, you're able to support yourself, but also in a place that if you decide, one day you want to be in a serious relationship or get married, you're able to hold down your end. Like, I'm not looking for nobody to take care of me. I take care of me. But I do want somebody that can contribute and add to what I already do.
Okay. All right. Let's do the Kendra Camp.
Okay.
I want to see this. Hold on.
I wouldn't leave that. Thank you.
Hold on. I want to see this.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Okay.
Y'all know y'all be having these excuses for the Kendra.
I know.
Never know.
I swear I wasn't expecting it. I just clicked
Oh,
in. Okay.
that ain't looking good.
Let me see. Need more of a bathroom. Trying to find a good little spot. Okay, let's see if this will work.
Oh, come on.
We gotta see your legs.
You gotta see my legs? Can I do
Yes.
a little selfie like this?
So we gotta see your legs, honey, because we're just trying to get a gauge.
My legs?
Okay, we can kind of see your
You
legs.
can see, I'm sorry.
She ain't as bad as I thought.
Ain't nothing here.
That's workable.
Some of y'all women,
I can
y'all
work
are
with that. That's
like
workable.
between
That's
unhunchable.
workable.
Y'all are mostly
I thought
unhunchable.
you
I'm
was
gonna
like
just say that.
that.
I don't know many men that will sleep with some of you women, and that should be a shame. If you're a woman with a cooter, any man should want to sleep with you. That should be easy.
And you want to know something, ladies? We acknowledge who did this to y'all. The gynocracy did. Y'all didn't do this to yourselves. This is where some empathy comes from, at least from Mr. Walker. I acknowledge that y'all big mind them did this to y'all directly and indirectly by telling y'all was beautiful, y'all was good. Every time y'all came to family get-togethers, they said, oh, you getting skinny. You need to eat something. They sabotaged y'all. All of y'all. All day they teach y'all nothing about good dieting. Now I'm not supposed to do this. They were shoving Takis and Ula or Nulas down y'all throttles. This is what we get.
That part. Because she was talking cash money, as most of them do, and then Kendra says, time to stand up. And then, oh, hold on. She had to pull, her wedgie out and roll out of bed. And
Man had to walk into the bathroom, tiny little bathroom. Can't let the camera look at the piles of clothes in the corners of each room. Know what's going on.
that part. So, here we go. If you're just coming in, hit the like button. As Mr. Wilson once said.
Seriously, like I said, that lady so ugly, she was scared disrespect. And ain't nobody gonna deal with that lady during slavery, during World War III. I'm sorry, guys, that lady's so ugly, she can't get a roach to crawl on her vagina. Okay? So,
That's rough right there. That's rough right there.
Do it fast and just get y'all
Damn,
feel
big
break.
right there. That was rough right there.
I got legs.
Okay, we're good, honey. So, okay. Kendrana?
Kendra L. Can you still trying to put that L? You trying to put that L on there?
Okay. Bring a ginger out. Kendra L.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, you got it.
What was your last relationship?
Since I haven't been in a relationship since I got divorced in 2021.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
It's been over a year and a half.
Uh-huh.
3 flaws you have to work on.
Ooh, 3 flaws. Definitely
Your femininity?
giving too much to people, like setting boundaries. Because I'm a good-hearted person, so I tend to just do too much. I don't like asking for help, so that's something I got to work on, especially if I want to be in a relationship, being able to be vulnerable. So I'm working on that, because I've always had to be so independent and strong, so it's hard for me to tap into that little vulnerability, that vulnerable spot. So I'm working on that, because I can be a little rough, and I already have that stigma because I'm a police officer, so they already think I'm already hard up, but I'm really not. I'm trying to get there. So definitely that. And
Okay. So you hard on the outside, soft on the inside. Okay, you like a jelly bean or M&M or something, huh?
Not acceptable. It's an excuse. But we understand, we hear you, and we're not going to deny you.
Honey, I'm sorry.
You had to be, but that's moving in scarcity and lack, and it's not acceptable. A man can't sit here and say, oh yeah, I'm feminine. I need to come into my masculine. That's how wonky is that. Same thing with you sisters. I got to be strong and independent because I had all these wild baby daddies. Don't nobody care. Just get out the way.
Yeah, and she talking about a police officer. Listen, this is a big, strong woman. She said, I do things because there ain't a man here. So if you see her hanging drywall or cutting the grass, chopping down trees, all that.
You gonna wake up, she gonna be outside with a whole freaking chainsaw cutting down tree limbs. Come on, you want some breakfast? I'll get your breakfast after I'm done with this. Go ahead, give me that gas oil mix, boy.
on time management. Time management.
Time management, okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Kendra, because I'm her. I'm a whole vibe. Listen, I ain't talking about Omar, but I know what I bring to the table. I'm not perfect, but I'm a person that's willing to be perfected, and I'm willing to. I take criticism, constructive criticism, well. I'm a good listener.
Damn, honey.
And I just think I'm a vibe.
Honey, you
That's
the
it.
I'm sorry.
I'm a vibe.
You the loser,
Yeah.
sweet.
Kendria.
Yes, you got it. You got it.
Florida, should he be in Florida?
I would prefer that, but I'm not opposed to outside of Florida.
Okay. You're 33. What's the age range you want to date?
35 to like 45.
35, 45. She's a school resource officer. Do you want more kids?
Kendra, so I'm good on my kids right now. Because like I said, my youngest one is 8. But I told myself if I get married again and my husband wants more children, I'm not opposed to giving him more kids.
You a liar. And the truth ain't in you.
Okay, so you gotta come in, be a stepdad to 2 bastard kids, and marry her in order to get your own kid. That's a hell of a deal. Might be the best deal in the market.
Do we understand what
she was in shape
I'm
break.
not opposed to?
She might be able to pull
No,
that
that don't mean she's willing. That means she would do it if you convince her to. How do you convince her? You better put on your most velvety, silkiest scent cape you got. And that's what it's going to take. You got to come in love bombing her, edible arrangements, vacations twice a month, all that. Then she might give you a kid, and if she do, she got stipulations. Here's the question. Is it worth it?
No.
Here's the answer. Hell no.
That part. And I would say you probably don't even want, first of all, you don't want to marry her. You don't want her to give you a kid because she's almost, 35, geriatric pregnancy. She's blowed out. Her giving birth one more time is going to take everything out of her. then you ain't gonna get nothing. She won't even wash your clothes, cook dinner. She's done.
I couldn't imagine. Yeah, you ain't gonna get no softness cooperation. I didn't think about that. And she full of crap. She up here talking about she's some school resource officer. Then she talking about she a police officer. She a big strong boy. She proud of it. Leave her alone.
But I haven't been married.
Do you want to share why you got divorced?
Yeah, real quick. It's simple. Like, I met this guy. He kind of portrayed to be something that he wasn't, but it was kind of my fault because I saw the red flags and I just ignored them because I felt like, we can make it work. But once I got married, like literally everything I had found out, everything he told me, it literally just all turned out to be a lie. And I felt like, and I always said I wanted my first marriage to be my only marriage, but I feel like when you build something off of a lie, like the foundation is just, it can't be. So I was married for 10 months before I separated, and then 5 months later I got divorced. So it was very quick. I just think I wasn't intentional. I was just kind of going with the flow instead of listening to my, my discernment and what I felt inside. So that's pretty much what was it.
Okay. Well, let's do it. Kendrielle, Florida, Gainesville, 33, school resource officer, minus 2 boys, and ready to get married again. What's your name on the Kendra G singles dating app?
Listen, Kendra, I don't even have one.
Okay.
Every time I would try to connect, it would say error or something like that. So that's why I was like, well, maybe I can get on there one day and figure out.
Time you try to download it?
Like a week ago. So when I just saw you was on live, I said, let me try to get on live. And when I went to my Apple thing and I tried to download it, it was like, it kept giving me an error. And it wouldn't, so I deleted it and tried to redo it again, and it still wouldn't let me come on.
I don't know why it's doing that for you, honey.
It did, but I ain't gonna lie to you, Kendra, now. It did.
Have you ever been on the app?
I tried to, like when I downloaded it to try to like set up my profile, that's what it kept giving me an error.
So you never had a profile?
No.
Okay. Well, listen, send it with the screenshot to info@kendragsingles.com, and customer care will help you with the issue, because you have to have a profile on the app. That's one thing that you
okay. Okay, yes ma'am.
Okay. info@kendragsingles.com.
Okay. All right, thank you.
You a lie. And the truth ain't in you.
Man, they lying to you. They playing in your face, Kendra. Kendra, you got to come up with some incentives. Kendra needs to partner up with restaurants and, partner up with Dairy Queen. Say for every one of y'all that sign up, you get a free ice cream cone. Or partner up with Ichiban. Say for every one of y'all that sign up, you get a half off your next hibachi meal. See how fast that app grows, Kendra.
Kendra, bull dab, go straight blog deal. I'll be up there with 2 chicken legs in each hand. Say, hey, enter promo code Big on the back of us, and you get a free, 3-piece and a biscuit when you sign up on the Kendra G app. Man, come on, Kendra G, go and take that idea. Popeyes, Kendra G, huh? Taking over the world, Craig.
That part, I see some of y'all saying DoorDash. Yeah, the next 500 people to sign up, you get a $10 DoorDash coupon.
Sounds like a plan to me. Man, what else was going on up here? Yeah, she said she ain't on the app, ain't never been on the app. And somebody said it in the chat. Maybe since she got an Apple repick, maybe she owe Apple money. Shout out to all you iOS Apple users. Apple gonna make sure y'all pay that money.
That part. And shout out to Divine for dropping this Instagram.
Are you serious?
Or TikTok. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Oh, that's her?
Yours, mine, ours. I can do this for hours. Sit and talk to you for hours. I want to give you your flowers and some champagne showers, or the shrimp and lobster towel. But it's me that gets devoured. Ooh, all that good stuff. Yeah, it sounds good. It really sounds good. I even had time myself listening to it for hours and hours and hours. But let me tell you something. That song sounds good, but what can you actually do for hours? Because let me tell you something. Relationships way more than about sex, because after a while, that way out. After while they sitting talking about that cute stuff that way out.
Lies.
What you do whenever you go through all the little hard stuff and you have to deal with your challenges and your trials and your tribulations. Let me tell you something. From experience, I'm gonna tell you what I want to do for hours. I want to sit and talk about your mental health for hours. I want to sit and talk about your childhood trauma for hours. I want to sit and talk about things that you struggle with for hours. I want to sit and talk about situations that you done been through for hours. Because baby, when you sit and talk for hours and hours and hours about all that other stuff, baby.
Hey, listen here. I want you to go sit and wash your kudakata for hours. Huh. Yeah, go watch that funky monkey for hours. No.
We gonna stop this longevity slander. Bulljive. No, man. Long as y'all take care of yourself, alright? Keep love in between y'all. There's still hours going. Don't be listening to her. Who wanna sit there and talk about trauma for hours? Let them talk. Just, you gotta let them talk. They tell you the truth. Who the heck? That's trauma bonding. Been there, done that many more. I don't know. Sit there, yeah. You remember what it was like when you was going through this? Yeah, you remember? And then y'all emotions get all roused up, and then y'all try to hunch the pain away. That's that sick, wicked stuff. That was egregious.
That part. Yeah, this woman, she need to go sit in a tub for hours, soak that kudakata for hours, wash that kudakata for hours. All that.
Exfoliate for hours. She need astringents. What is that? Alcohol-based solutions.
Earl, got this for you.
Well, you get, hey, I was with shoes.
What this for? This money ain't real. That is real, man.
No, it's real.
It's real. Hey, where this got the money from?
Huh?
Where this man got this money?
Oh, the bank.
You see that man face up there? Well, what you giving me money for? This y'all. Lord, oh my God, so let's y'all.
I'm over it. So she says a April Fool's prank. Everybody got time for her.
Grown.
She don't look too bad right now.
Jokes. And country days, she more country than us. She said, "Where I get that? Where I would have got that money from? Where I would have got that money?"
She one of these women that come over here every day doing these talking head videos where she's being inspirational and being deep and being woke.
This goes with the argument that women are the most social of the group. They got to do this, Miss X. This is like a pressure relief valve. If they don't do this, they just pop.
That part. So as y'all can see, this thing is pretty extensive. I mean, the net of it, she's a hood booger. I know exactly what I'm looking at and grew up around this stuff. I mean, she's a hood booger.
Look, she's sitting there playing like she's scratching her. Look, that's nasty. What kind of pranks? I don't understand pranks. I ain't never been a prankster. Yeah, if everybody can't laugh, it ain't funny. And you sit there scratching your kudakata, it's disgusting. It ain't funny.
Yeah, she got a son, young nuggets. Y'all see what it is. Go over and check her out. If you're interested, jump in her DM. But as far as she go, hit us up.
Bye, please.
The passengers of the doomed Titanic sub spent their last moments in total darkness looking for bioluminescent creatures.
Somebody will bounce on her. Let's see if Kenny, when he came back, he's still talking that same mess. $5 hours ago, I guess he ain't gave up. You ain't gave up, Kenny? Is he outside with this? I'll check it out if he outside. I don't want to get flagged. Yeah, Ken, don't worry about it. That shit ain't gonna stop. I'm sorry. You can hang that up, buddy. It ain't gonna stop. Let's get back to the women. Oh, yeah, I said we were going to check out Drake Long. We're going to get flagged. Please don't flag us, Drake. Go take a chance. Everybody don't care about the channel anyway.
That's the worst house on the street right here.
Welcome back, DLC Squad. Meet Cassandra, an Atlanta native, caretaker, and fighter. After losing her father, she was left alone to care for her disabled veteran brother and her mentally ill mother. With no outside help and few resources, Cassandra suddenly found herself not only holding her family together, but also trying to save the very home they lived in. Overwhelmed, exhausted, and on the edge of losing it all. With code enforcement cracking down and complaints stacking up, she grabbed the only tool she had, a weed eater, and began clearing the overgrown jungle that had swallowed her yard, all alone. But her effort didn't go unnoticed. Inspired by her strength and determination, Drake and I decided to step in and give her a full lawn transformation, completely free of charge, to show her and her neighbors that sometimes all someone needs is a little support. This isn't just about grass, it's about grace. Because behind every eyesore is a story, and when we show up for each other, we don't just clean up neighborhoods, we rebuild community, one lawn at a time. If you love feel-good stories and real transformation, this one's for you.
If she wasn't hot, I would have been fast forwarded. I'm sorry, y'all.
And if you believe in the work we're doing, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. It helps more than you know. Let's get into it. We were driving by. Well, first of all, we do free lawn care throughout Atlanta.
Okay.
And we saw this yard, and it's like, really?
Yes. No, I don't think the person that there's no one that lives there. Well, she does live there, but well, she doesn't. She lives outside in her front yard, in her car. She's not there now. But the house is up for tax sale.
Oh my
She
gosh.
hasn't moved yet.
Okay.
So I don't. It doesn't. You know what I mean? So I don't know. If you cutting it, you just cut it for.
Well, hopefully for the neighborhood, because
Yeah, that's the worst place for. When she comes back, she probably want to wonder you cut her yard because she doesn't take care of it. There's nothing on in the house. The water's not on. The lights not on. So.
wow, I hate to hear that.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know if you're cutting it, you're just cutting it. Just to cut it. But yeah, it's terrible. It's been like that for years.
Oh my gosh.
I've been there for 2 years and it's just this never been cut.
Well,
how do you even cut it?
We've got big equipment.
Okay. That's the worst house on the street right here. No one has actually bought the house yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
But do you think like we should probably talk to her first, or do you think it would be a problem?
I don't see no one talks to her around here. She's a little bit off a little bit. She hasn't really talked to anybody around here. No one talks to her. I don't know how she would act if she comes back and see her yard cut. She'd probably think the city did it. Because the city had called the city earlier this year or last year to have them come out. They never did come out. So actually, I thought y'all was coming to buy a house.
No, I wish. We need a house. Like, yeah.
Somebody get the house. Like, damn, when somebody come to buy the house, that's what I want.
Well, it's so nice to meet you. I'm Diamond. Mike, nice to meet you. And my partner is Drake. And we'll just come back by. We wouldn't start until about next Tuesday.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Mike. You have a great day. Hello. Excuse me, ma'am. How are you? My name is Diamond. I was coming over to talk to you. We go around once a week and clean up overgrown lawns for free in Atlanta. We came by last week to do your lawn, but we couldn't reach you. We see that somebody already came by and did it, but it doesn't look like they did too good of a job. So we just wanted to see if you would mind if we take care of it for free for you and get it cleaned up. Yeah? Okay. Could I have your name? Cassandra? I'm Diamond. Nice to meet you too. My fiance is in the car. Is it okay if he steps out? He just didn't want to intimidate you because he's a man.
Girl, I got 16 brothers.
16 brothers.
They all shapes and sizes from 6'3" down to 5'11".
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him real quick. Okay, thank you.
Hey, how you doing?
It's fine. How are you?
Good, Drake. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
You
you.
know what I'm saying? I'm Drake.
Yeah, we seen you that we came here last week. I think last week or 2 weeks ago. We saw your lumps on the ground. Yeah, so we were trying to see if you needed some help, but I seen they just came and cut it, but they cut it any kind of way. It seemed like the city did it.
I actually got a weed cutter.
You cut it yourself?
And yeah, I went through it like a quick.
So that get off your back?
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Okay, well shoot, well I'm cutting even more for you, you know, getting all spruced up for you. So you cut down even more so you don't gotta worry about them coming back, bothering you or whatever.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
You been living here a long time?
It's actually an inherited home. So I just came back because my mom is elderly and then my brother, he's a veteran but he's mentally disabled.
Wow.
So I had to come back, you know, deal with family stuff.
Okay.
It's
okay. It's break too as well.
it's good. I lost the son.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I kind of feel back a little bit. So, of course.
Yeah, we
I
understand.
just know in this economy, I know how important the house is, but the housing market is crazy. So you having a home that you already inheriting is a blessing. You know, so if you can just get those little repairs together, you don't have to lose this home.
All of this is
A lot.
A lot.
It seems very overwhelming and costly a lot.
It does.
Especially if you having to take it on all by yourself.
Right.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's me because my mom, she's elderly at this point. Not really more so that she can't do stuff for herself, but you know,
Yeah.
she just, her health is deteriorating. So
Sorry to hear that.
I have to come.
Save the day.
Basically.
Yeah. Put your cape on. You got your armor on.
Like, oh my, and I'm the baby. Like, I'm the baby.
Oh.
Wow.
This house was built like in 1958. My aunt purchased it in like 1960.
Wow. Stayed in the family that long?
Yeah. I can only do so much.
Yeah, you can.
But I can do what I can.
Mm-hmm.
And if it doesn't work out, then
Yeah, you're trying. I think you're doing a good job.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot for anybody. And you the baby. So yeah, we want to
help out.
Try to help out any way we can, so we can start with one, get that beautiful for you, make sure the city don't come bother you anymore. If that's fine with you, we'll get started today and probably be back out tomorrow and finish up.
Okay.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you guys too. And thanks.
You're welcome.
That book box cover because that man said she's crazy. They was getting fucked up. This book box cover. That man talked about it, he thought she was crazy. Come on, there was a big ass book. Friday the 13th. I just put a pizza in there.
I used to think that running a business meant paperwork, spreadsheets, stress.
Now, I run my business from my phone. Scheduling, done. Routes,
Man, we don't watch commercials here.
payments, sent and
We don't watch commercials here, okay? Sorry, we don't watch commercials here. That's why we have ad-free YouTube. We don't watch commercials. She out there working. That's going crazy. still amazes us that Miss Sandra got out here all by herself. Just a weed eater to start taking on her yard. I mean, you guys don't even know how high it was. You'll see in the 4 photos. So this grass was incredibly high. And there were so many objects in the yard. For her to get out here by herself with just a weed eater to tackle the lawn. And learn about her character. And it's because of that, we would potentially offer a GoFundMe for her to get herself a fell off. So that she's able to get out here and keep the grass maintained. Let me know what you think. You think this is a good idea? And if you would support it.
Okay, first things first, my name is Kenneth Burger, company is ILED Technologies. I guarantee that controller I have there, I'm going to push that thing to the roof Monday morning. I'm going to do all the problems you can have in front of you. I'm going to call and let them know then they with their addresses at and where they're going to pick you up at.
Hold on, you going to do what, man?
This will be another piece report. And that's what I'm going to look at the picture. That's what I mean at the end of the day, that you are the worst Mexican I've ever met in my entire life. You're a bad name to your own people at the end of the day. I'm going to make sure we get rid of you, Mr. Gonzalez. I'm going to make sure I get ice right there at your front door to get you. You know why? You don't deserve to be here, you know. And you want to sit there and pull that race card nonsense today? No, Karen. Take that nonsense someplace else. The only people that are complaining about that are the people that are here trying to do the right thing. You're not trying to do the right thing here. You're making us look bad. You're making the country look bad. You're making your own people look bad. They're trying to make it here. You're not. You're just trying to be here, just trying to carry on trouble, whip, scam, whatever you get away with. I'll guarantee that controller I have there, I'm going to push that thing to the roof Monday morning. I'm just going to do all the problems you can have in front of you. I'm going to call and let them know then they with their addresses at and where they're going to pick you up at. The police report we can put in and add to this, showing that you basically influenced this guy, and whatever weird stuff you told him at the end of the day is the reason why he's acting like this or whatever. And I'm just talking to that, and yes, the game initiated that nonsense.
Fix your bank, Kenny. Fix your bank. That's all you gotta do. Fix your bank, Kenny. Fix your bank.
the mail to set this up himself.
Why the hell was somebody sitting there, Kenny? You already said it.
In the envelope, he didn't even try to hide it. That shows you how creepy it is. That's another thing they gotta worry about this joker in that building around anybody. He didn't even try to hide it. He sent it to the mail like that. The only difference is he didn't stick his address on it. He stuck the company's address on it.
Kenny, you gonna keep telling the same story, okay? I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing you doing right now, Kenny. I'm gonna do the same thing you doing, bitch.
You got your real address right on the envelope.
Well, we're gonna do the same thing that Kenny did.
So,
Watch.
any mornings? You're gonna see your pictures and everything. The rest of the dockets in we'll be going through.
Oh, Kenny, shut the fuck up. Let me show y'all what this man be doing on the internet. Hey, Ken, I made the mistake of walking in front of the camera. Okay? Look at you showing your ass. Look at this man showing his ass. Ain't this disgusting? What kind of pervert show his ass on the national TV? Look at him. Got his butt cheeks hanging way out. What are you saying? Are you inviting somebody to get behind you? What are you doing, Kenny? Huh? Look at this. Look at this Fruit Loop. Look at this fiduciary fairy. Look at him. He wants to sit there and talk about somebody. I got caught walking past the camera by mistake, okay? And somebody snatched the photo. What about you? You sat there with your butt hanging out for an hour. And then came back and did it again. You are a repeat offender. Kenneth Bird is a repeat offender. I don't know why it's way over there. Why it's way over there? Cut it out then. Why is that way over? Oh, I thought I did the wrong thing. Uh-oh. No, there's his butt. Where's the other picture? You came right back and showed your butt again. Are you a freak? Are you a freak, Kenny? You came right back and showed your butt again. Oh, now the devil try to help him out. The man, Kenny, you came back and showed your butt again. The hell's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you, Kenny? Sitting there showing your butt cheeks. Look how dirty and filthy that shirt is. God darn. Look at that, y'all. Look at the piss stains on the shirt. Got his butt hanging out and wearing that daggone filthy shirt. God darn, it's yellow. It's supposed to be white, it's yellow. Look at this broke bitch. This broke motherfucker. Talk about what he gonna do. You ain't gonna do shit. You broke faggot. I said it, he's a fag rag. And man, I ain't worried of it. Look at Kenny. He's like, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at behind me. My name's Kenneth Bird. So, should he be allowed to be in the office building? You know, I think they got a place where disabled people be in there. Should he be allowed to be around disabled or elderly people? Huh? Hello? Isn't that daycare center in that place? Should them kids be allowed to come in there and this man put his butt out? Walking around with his hiney hanging out? Look at him. Look at that perv. I think he ought to go on the list. It ain't the first time he done it. Keep showing his butt. Nobody want to see that man. Look at you, Kenny. And we didn't doctor your video. We didn't doctor your video, Ken. You Fruit Loop. We didn't doctor your video. Whoever gave you that picture, they doctored that video. I made it look worse than what it was. I ain't got no cuts on me, all them varicose veins, but okay.
And then I'll be letting them know at the end of the day that we'll be speaking as all students, the building and the managers.
All right.
Any managers that are involved on the floor, when we're having this conversation back and forth, you're getting sued.
You ain't got no money, bitch.
And if you say we can't sue you, oh, bitch, we can't. Because here's the thing. You are responsible for the tenants in the building. If we clearly told you that this person was a danger and you did nothing about it. That's like if this person walked down the hallway and he curved.
So hold on. Where's the danger? Where's the danger at, Kenny? The same way I'm recording right now. You know what I'm in? I'm in my drawers and socks. I'm wearing close to what I had on before. I ain't made the mistake of walking in front of the camera. That's all that was, Kenny. How does me walking in front of the camera make me a pervert, you idiot? You fucking asshole. Explain. And your little pea brain, how did this compute? How does this make sense to you, Kenny? Are you that desperate? Are you that desperate to sell your pants? You really think that by showing this, all the people that I got to stop buying your pants, they're going to say, oh, look at this guy's stomach. I'm not going to buy the paint. I'm going to start buying kitty paint. I'm not going to listen to this guy. You really think that? People going to ignore their eyes when I'm showing them what you show. That your paint ain't worth 2 pieces of dicky. How does you showing that, how does that help you get a paint sale? Seriously. How does that help you get a paint sale? Put out a good product and maybe you'll get a sale. Oh, no. You don't want to do that. No, that's too much work. No. Instead, I'm going to bother all these other people. I'm going to try and cause all these problems and make this guy go away so I can go back to selling my crap. Really, Ken? Really? I gotta tell y'all something. I like this long throw projector. I just gotta get a tripod for it and figure out how to get it to go on there even, because it don't have lens shift. If it had lens shift or if it had keystone correction. But I like this. I hate to say it. I thought that I didn't have the ability to have a I didn't think I had the ability to have a long throw. I gotta say, it looks good. And look at the black level. And the sun is outside. We didn't stay here and had the sun come by in the room. It's coming down. We're not joking.
He told you he's a danger and he attacked someone in that building or hurt someone, and they find out you were told ahead of time that this person was dangerous and you did nothing about it, you're responsible for it.
This is what I mean when I say a scammer can't stop a scammer. Kenneth Bird, you just talked about somebody being a danger. You a ticking time bomb. If somebody bumped to you on the street, you want to kill them. Somebody look at you funny, you want to kill them. Somebody laugh at you, you want to kill them. Look what happened when somebody leaves you a face emoji. You get triggered and go the hell off. Imagine somebody smiled in your face. You know you about 10 seconds from being in the loony bin, and you sitting there trying to talk about somebody else. When it's obvious that I'm walking by the camera. You use a phone just like I do. How many times do you walk by your phone? How many times do you walk by your phone? The only difference is you have clothes on. I don't have to have clothes on. I can stay behind the camera. I don't have to get up front. I made a mistake and walked by the camera. Something must have happened to make me walk over there while I was live. Something must have happened to make me walk over there. I'm tired of explaining myself. Kenneth Bird, you do what you got to do. Because if you do all that and they ask me, I'm going to say, hey, I was live. Something happened and I had to walk across the room. I walked by the camera. And somebody got the screenshot. Somebody got the screenshot. I realized it and tried to turn it around. I was too late. Somebody got the screenshot. There you go. He's a pedophile. When you haven't seen me send you anything. I have never sent you anything, you sucker. That's why I'm laughing at you. You got to prove it. You got a picture of me walking by the camera. A picture that somebody doctored up. Put all kinds of stuff on me. You know good and well I don't have no cuts on my damn forehead. You know I ain't got all that stuff. I'm like, oh, well, why are you even saying it? I just don't understand. I mean, I'm trying to take you seriously, but I can't because you're a fucking joke. And I'm tired of being nice to you. You are a fucking loser. When are you going to stop losing and start winning? You sitting here showing my building. What does my building got to do with your paint being shit? Nothing. So you're not going to fix your paint. Instead, you're going to come live and show my building. You're not showing your paint. Number one, it's too hot. You ain't got no AC, bitch. That's why you're not doing no demonstration, because it's too damn hot. So you gonna spend the whole summer doing no demonstration because you ain't got no AC. Your ad tech don't work. It's garbage. It's doo-doo. What you gonna do, Ken? While you figure out what you gonna do, let me go ahead and get my pizza.
I rise on that Bible thing. She was, I just don't get that far.
Broke bitch.
You got plenty of work out. He's gonna be inside. He's got plenty of work out. He don't need it. People like that, they have those kind of records, those particular records, they're like there's different types of records. You come in under any form of sexual assault, whatever, your records are a little different than everybody else. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to make something up. So yeah.
This is supposed to be a preacher?
Show my record, Kenny. You said I got a record. Show my record. Show it. Hey. Show it. You ain't got no record. You ain't got nothing.
Try to come up under the low rises.
He's still talking about the low rises. I don't live there. I don't live in the low rises, Ken. Why you keep mentioning the low rises?
So that's what we
You're a fucking loser.
Rises, and I gave your name out, and the guy said, you know who he is. And he said, he asked me about the apartment. I said, yeah, well, the apartment you'll have in there has a big balcony on one side. There's a dining area there, and then it leads to a kitchen on that side. And he said, oh, yes.
Kenneth Bird, you don't have my name, so how do you get somebody my name?
So, the fact that they already addressed you in that building.
You called me the wrong name. That's why I didn't know who it was.
Means at the end of the day, Mr. Williams, we know where you're at. Why would you
I don't care about you knowing where I'm at, bitch. You ain't got no proof. You can't link me none of that stuff, Kitty. Link me to something, Kitty.
Now we gotta go to a couple of review sites.
You ain't got to do nothing.
All the problems and all the weird stuff that goes on. That's a shame because other people have some very nice people in there, but they need to get you out of the building.
Hey, Kitty.
Because you're making the building bad.
You can't get in the building, bitch. You can't follow the directions and the rules.
Give me a chance to be able
Are you jealous, bitch? Are you jealous, Kitty? You ain't got no place to live. You broke bitch. Are you jealous, Kitty? Jealous.
That's not as accurate. We know now. So then we got a chance to talk to the property management in the building. We know where he's at.
What are you doing? Rambling.
This is the address.
I'm enjoying my pizza, Kitty.
Big address is a community hall. Just mess around.
I got a bag of chicken thighs. What you eating tonight, Kitty? We gonna have some rice
address too.
and some soup. What you gonna have, Kitty?
Oh yeah.
What you gonna have, Kitty? Tater chip Doritos? Cheetah? You broke piece of shit. You a broke Look, he showed it again.
Because you could have gotten somebody killed.
He showed it again. Now, why is there a keyboard here? Somebody put this together. I'm walking by the camera. You can see the screen right there. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. I don't look that bad, but it make you feel better, kitty. Knock yourself out. Remember, I've both been locked up 2 weeks ago, remember? I'm still walking the street. Loser. Wait a minute, where are we at? What's that? Oh, where are we at? Here we are. She's a cutie.
Oh, they have a good name, but though the baddest CEO.
All right, Kendra. So here we go. This woman come up here, or this man, excuse me. Yeah. What's her name? I get the name. Mr. Ma'am, come up here. And Atlanta. It is what it is, man. I say this all the time. It's a different world down there. A lot of us can't even comprehend. So, Godspeed to all of y'all.
Listen here, man. Shout out to my good brother Terrence, man. After he left the Colts, he went and played for the Atlanta Falcons. And we was chatting it up. And he said, what's crazy down here? He said, man, I'm walking through the mall with my lady. And then just looking at me weird because I'm straight. Yeah. I said, oh, he said, yeah. He said, I'm out with my lady. They look at me like I'm weird. What's going on at ATL with the ATLians, Don Jeter, Mrs. Raquel Rose?
So here we go. As far as this woman, we're going to put her in the pit, or this guy, y'all.
Oh, wait a minute.
Mr. Man.
Hey, what happened?
Confusion.
I made a mistake.
I'm 27. 27, what do you do for a living? I work at Comcast. Okay, you have any kids? No. No kids. Mika, Atlanta, 27, Comcast, no kids. What's your zodiac sign? Capricorn, and I'm transgender. Oh, I don't think I would have knew. Yeah, so I want to be technical. So you was born a man? Yes. Okay. This is invasive, and you don't have to answer. If you say you don't want to answer, I'll respect it. Have you had body surgery everywhere? No. No. Okay. Let's get to it. You never been married? Not yet. Been proposed to. Multiple times. How many times? Multiple. Why you say no each time? I'm just not ready. Okay. So let's do it. We got Mika Atlanta, 27, Capricorn, works at Comcast, no kids. Are you a trans man or a trans woman?
All right, hold. Stop. I can't stand a liar. If she's been proposed to multiple times, why is she on the dating show begging for a mate? If she's been proposed to multiple times, why is she on the dating show begging for a mate? I'm sorry, she. We skipping you. I'm sorry, we skipping you. I'm sorry. I can't stand her. I mean, you lying off the bat. You lying right off the bat. I mean, goddamn, right off the bat. She lying right off the bat. Like, goddamn. Why you gotta lie? I mean, right off the bat. And then, where are we at, y'all? She right in the front. There she go right there. I moved her. Okay. All right, big sister. Big sister.
Yes. What's your name, honey?
My name is Deja.
Deja, where you calling me from?
With the Z.
I'm calling you from Wadesboro, North Carolina.
From where?
Wadesboro, it's like 45 minutes from Charlotte.
Okay, North Carolina. How old are you?
I'll be 29 on Tuesday.
Okay. So that's the tourist.
Yes.
That's our season. It's our season. We've been waiting for the tourist season. I'm a tourist. It's our season. Stop playing with us.
Yes. Let me keep the camera still.
You have any kids?
I do. I have one.
How old is your child?
You know, like the other people say, he's 18 months, but he's one.
Okay. What is that?
It's a toxic situation, and I just don't want to be one of those ones to stay just because we have a kid together.
What you do for a living, honey?
Here we go. Here we go. She's 29 years old with a 1-year-old kid and a gigantic tattoo on both arms. 2 big tats.
30 years old. Talking about, I didn't want to stay with my child's father just for the child's sake. Can we get any more selfish today as parents? This is a mother. She said, that is the worst reason to leave. Said, I didn't want to be one of those women that just stayed for the kid's sake, for the kid's development, for the kid's sanity. She didn't say nothing about this dude, going upside her head. She said it was toxic, but I'm pretty sure y'all were mutually toxic. Make it work for the baby's sake. Goodness gracious.
I'm a social worker.
Social worker, okay. And I think I got it wrong. You ever been married?
No. Oh, I have not.
So we got Deja, North Carolina, tourist, 29, 1-year-old social worker. Let's do it. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
So I am looking for a loyal man, an honest man, a communicator. I love someone that communicates. And I'm looking for a partner, someone that we can actually build something together. I've had my fair share, and I just want a grown man.
Bet.
She wants a grown man, okay.
This is crazy. The Arrested Development. Where the hell is her hairline? Why ain't you got your wig on? Because you got that Stephen A. And she up here talking about a providing partner.
Y'all crazy as heck, man. Ain't nobody coming to build with y'all. It's looking at his face. I want somebody to come build with me. What else she say? You got me with that daggone hairline. That hairline is egregious. Ladies, we know how that happened. That's glue. Come on, man. I'm a 40-year-old man. Hairline intact, baby. Gonna stay that way, too. How in the world y'all got glue? Y'all done put glue and just snatched out y'all hair follicles. Look at that. She ain't got no, what's this called? A C-bar? She ain't got no C-bar. It just go up. Her hairline is right here.
That part. They need to leave the wigs alone. It is beyond egregious.
So my deal breakers is, of course, a liar, someone that lacks accountability, and just someone that does not have anything going for themselves.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Freeze. First of all, you haven't taken accountability for not trying to make it work with your baby's father. That lame excuse you gave for leaving, no man should trust you. Other than to bounce on you, but nothing else around. Okay? Number 2, you say you don't want a liar. As the guys have said, your hairline is gone. Okay? You need to get a grandma wig or go bald. If somebody tell you you look good with that damn hairline, they lying to you. You need a man to tell you you look good. So you need the man to lie. So you need a liar. Okay? So let's get it straight. You say you want a man to be accountable. You're not accountable. You say you want a man to not lie. What happen if the man that don't lie say, hey, what the hell happened to your damn head? Can you please take that mess out your damn head? It looks a hot mess. You're not going to be happy. You ain't supposed to tell me that. You supposed to tell me I look good. That's a lie. Then you don't want a man that's honest. Back to the show.
Well, he has to be attractive to me. And also, just, I like tall men. I seem to attract shorter men. I'm 5'6", so I don't know why I attract shorter men. But I would like for him to be taller than me.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
I would like for him to be able to take care of himself. I don't have a number, but just, well,
honey, you need help. I mean, you delusional. You in Atlanta. Half the men in Atlanta are gay. There's not enough straight men to go around Atlanta. That means you got to compete. That hairline ain't helping you at all. Okay? You have a 1-year-old who wants to be bothered with somebody else's baby. That's 2. And you got a nerve to have demands? You have the nerve to have demands. What are you demanding for? Look like you got a tattoo on your damn shoulder. What's feminine about you? It's gonna make somebody want to come in and, as you say, partner up. It's the same thing. You want a man to come in and let you do what you want to do, help you with that baby. That's it. That's what it sounds like. And I'm sorry. Maybe if you was in like Louisiana or you was in Idaho or something, but the pick of the litter in Atlanta, Houston, LA, I'm sorry. California, Miami, hard body women. I'm sorry.
Law. Law? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well,
North Carolina, 29. Let's do the Kendrick again. What's up right here, Law? What's well off?
Well off would be him being able to take care of his bills and also having some extra.
Incorrect.
I don't want to be in the struggle.
Duh.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
Some other time.
I really need this money.
You already in the struggle. We see this apartment. We see the walls. We see your hair.
Like, when we was getting on her hair, she said she didn't have her fair share. That's what I wanted to touch on. Ladies, that's terrible. Y'all need to learn to be quiet. Shout out to Kevin Samuel. Sweet lies. Sometimes sweet lies include not saying anything. If you don't have no kids, you got a kid. But if you ain't got no kids, no dude want to hear that you done had your fair share of bad experiences. Because all we hear is you done had your fair share of weenies. And that's not desirable to the man that they want. And well off don't mean you can pay your own bills. Words mean things. Here we go. Impromptu word of the day. Well off means wealthy. That's it. Wealthy. Like established wealth. That ain't you.
At all. Yeah, she up here looking like.
My neck, my back, lick my. What would be him being able to take care of his bills and also having some extra. You know, I don't want to be in the struggle. Let's see.
Okay. Let's see, girl. You look bad. How many tattoos do you have?
I have about 7.
She very much giving a dust bowl. It's a bowl of dust.
It's the weed man jump off. That's what I'm getting. Straight up. She get her devil lettuce for the low. Alright. Every time she leave the herb man, she a little disheveled, need to shower. You know the vibes.
Man.
Slop on my knob, like corn on the cob.
Yeah, well, back at her. And she got a 1-year-old. You got a 1-year-old kid up in this house.
See what I'm saying? So, y'all, nope, not touching it.
How many tattoos do you have?
I have about 7.
Okay. All right, we'll see you, girl. What basketball game you watching?
Girl, my friend has this on, and I thought basketball season was over with.
Where we at? May? No, April. No, because I once went to an NBA championship game, and that was, I feel like that was it was in the summertime. I think it goes all the way to like June, July. I think it goes to June.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. No, it goes to July, I think. Oh, okay, let's continue. When was your last relationship?
And seriously, Kendra, she always trying to flex. Kendra said, I think it goes to June. I've been to the NBA Finals before. You know, I sat almost courtside. I was like a few rows back. I was close.
Yeah, last time I was there, you know, LeBron sweated on me. And I said, ugh.
My last relationship, I guess you could kind of say, was my baby daddy. So that was probably like 18 months ago.
Y'all broke up when you had the baby?
Yes, girl, because I found out he was cheating on me.
While you were pregnant?
Yes. And he had another girl pregnant.
What would she do?
She had her baby in June, and I had my baby in October.
So she was pregnant before you. So how did you find out?
So one night we were laying in the bed, and this girl was messaging him, and so you know, us women, we gonna check and see. So she was like, such and such needed some gas drops. I'm like, gas drops? Like what? So I go and search up the girl's page, and come to find out that it was a baby there. I'm like, this baby looked like him. So when he woke up, I like played it cool or whatever, and then I asked him, I'm like, so do you got a baby by such and such? And he was just like, yeah, I mean, no. I'm like, do you or do you not? Sure enough, he had a baby, and that's the night I went into labor.
Shout out to Nug Nug.
You done did it wrong. You ain't no second thoughts.
I am inevitable.
Listen, Nug Nug is truly inevitable. Like, it is wild. She said that was the night I went into labor. The night I found out that my baby daddy had another woman pregnant.
That stress labor. She was sitting there arguing. I hate you, Jody. That is not a way to bring us babies into the world, man. God dang, baby come out stressed out, forever stressed, because it came into the world under this duress. Is that an accolade, Mr. X? She was pregnant first. She was pregnant before the main chick or the baby Muhammad. You want to look at it. She paid herself out to be the main chick. She said, we was laying in the bed. And then the other chick was messaging Nug Nug talking about some gas drop. Nug Nug out here. They probably delivered in the same hospital. Like, they're like, Ninja, you was just here with another woman. He'd be like, chill.
That part.
I'm sweating. Pop the baby up in me. You feel me?
Now, was it that you go into labor because you got, like, you were so much anxiety, or?
I was amped up. I was like, ain't no way you done had this girl pregnant down the road from me, and you ain't tell me nothing. We living right down the road from each other, and you done had a baby by her while I'm sitting up here pregnant. I don't know. My water broke at 5 that morning. I found out at 12 noon the day, and then at 5 o'clock in the morning, my water broke.
And you had the baby. Yeah. So this is, 18 months ago. So did you, I don't know how this works, but have the kids met? Are y'all friends? How's that going?
So, girl, I bumped into her in the grocery store.
I just want to say this real quick. Tyler Perry. Ooh. Y'all ain't got shit on me. I got more stories, baby. For the last 5 years, they would think, let me tell you something, Tyler Perry, I don't know, your brothers haven't heard the stuff. They haven't. Wait till you in the grocery store.
Man, with no man by your side because your damn mouth is what it is. It's a snake pit.
Look at this woman. Like, she's giddy and excited. Her life is turmoil. And she's happy for no reason.
This type of carrying on is foreplay, man. This is it. Drama and trauma is the only way hood bonquisha get their adrenaline and endorphins up. Drama, trauma, and eating bad foods, eating sugary, salty foods. That's it. And this is foreplay. As soon as the night falls, that foreplay gonna pay dividends when they hunch all crazy. They hunch, they get done, they have that post-glaze clarity, they look at one another and realize they still can't stand each other's guts. And the cycle continues.
Ma'am, you are a crumb bum. You a bottom feeder.
And y'all both got children?
Yes.
When?
So probably about like 2 weeks after I had the baby.
So what happened? How does this work? So you put this on the side. Give me the aisle. Wow, baby aisle? Was that in the baby aisle?
No, we wasn't in the baby aisle. But I think I was like, I don't know, picking up some meats or something. And I was just like, oh, hey. And she had her baby. I was like, oh, let me see your baby. And I was like, oh, you know your baby has a brother. And she was like, oh, you know your baby has a sister. And I was just like, okay, you know.
Wow.
It's no beef. I don't have no issue, no problem with you. I live right down the street. So, you know, if at any time you need anything, just let me know.
Wait, but did y'all both have your kids with you?
Yes.
So did y'all pick the kids up so they could see each other?
I guess. She seen my kid, I seen hers.
Now, since that moment, have y'all connected?
No.
Okay, so, I mean, that's tender. Maybe as time goes.
Shout out to Nug Nug.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts.
I am inevitable.
This is crazy. Nug Nug is an agent of chaos. This is the bottom 20% that got the majority of the kids. He has several baby mamas.
Yeah, her and the woman she talking about, yes, thank you, Mr. X. They are not the only two involved in this love triangle. It's more like a love octagon. And I would have paid at least a solid $50 to be in that meat section where they were in the grocery store and see that interaction. Did you hear the malice and venom was at all-time high? They looked at one another. They probably both had on funky stinking leggings and slippers. And they said, you know your daughter got a brother. And the other one said, you know your son got a daughter. I mean, a sister, I'm sorry. That's how they interacted. Huh? You know your baby daddy hunched on me too and they got me pregnant. That's pretty much what they said. Forget your son having a sister, vice versa. You know your baby daddy got me pregnant too, right? You know that, and they had a bonding moment there, a hood bonding moment.
This is wild.
Maybe as time goes. Because, it's interesting, because we're living in the times, like I remember years ago, my cousin has 2 brothers, and I want to say they're 3 months apart, but this is like years ago, so we're like 15, 16, right, at this time, and now that I'm older, I now can get how 15, 16 years ago, their mom was beefing.
I walk by the camera, ladies and gentlemen.
At that time, their mom was child.
I walk by the camera.
What it was, 15, 16. So maybe right now, by year number...
I walk by the camera.
By year number 6, y'all gonna be playing...
According to Kenny Bird, that makes me a pedophile. I walk by the camera.
Put that and
According to Kenny Bird, that makes me a pedophile.
Y'all gonna start...
That makes me a predator.
But it takes some time.
A potential time bomb, because I walk by the camera.
Maybe not once.
This is madness.
There ain't no cuts.
Hood-ish.
I don't have any cuts.
Some daycares. Where you at,
On me.
Kendra? I done gave you 2 ideas tonight, Kendra.
I don't have any cuts
Steal
on
any
me.
of them. I need percentages.
God dang it, man.
There's no
Stop
cut.
the madness. Like,
There's no
you and this
sand in my face or whatever.
best friends, and y'all gonna dismiss the father of the children. How does that help anything?
Look out. Don't walk by the camera.
Sisterhood is intact.
Oh,
no. The baby, do you see? The sisterhood is just like the child support system. It ain't got nothing to do with the betterment of the children. None at all. It is for a third party. And the guy not receive big one. That's a third party. Ain't got nothing to do with the poor babies. That's why we got all these YNs and little thoughts. Y'all done gave up on the babies.
2, 3, maybe the 4th, 5th, maybe birthdays, y'all might start saying, you want to invite his sister? Because they got to be something.
Yes, they do. They do.
Do we got any more kids?
That's a story for another day.
Alright, we're back here.
Ooh, child.
Okay, now, that was the last relationship. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'll pass.
Okay. 3, 4,
Alright.
to work on.
Nasty.
Personally, I would have to say I need to maybe work on my patience. My patience is very thin. I would say that I need to work on, I knew this question was going to come up, but my patience is the main thing. Like, I have a low tolerance for bullshit. Like, I don't have time to play no games with anyone. And that's what I feel like pretty much it. That's the biggest thing is my patience.
Okay. And
What about that hairline?
with you, and not to go back to that, but I want to get clear.
Tattoo.
That's fine. The child, your child probably was living with you, right? At the time?
Yeah.
So, I hate name side, but would you consider yourself as the main girlfriend, I guess?
Kendra, I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know.
But you didn't know about her, but she probably knew about you.
Probably.
No, you was a side chick. Because she had the second baby. Now that she done said it, the other woman was pregnant first. So this is not a good deal. And y'all see the painted panel walls. They put the paint on the panels. The struggle. I mean, we know this is the struggle. We know.
Listen, I said it. And she at least admitted it. She don't know if she was the main or not. You wasn't the main. And shout out to the painted panels. I can't be a hypocrite. I say that now. If you move into a house, all my beautiful poor folk, and you got wood panels, at least paint them. However, I only go so far, you know? All right? Maybe paint them for a year or 2, maybe 3, and then put up some drywall.
Okay. All right, why would a guy be likely to be with you?
Because I am smart, I'm intelligent. I feel like I bring a lot to the table when it comes to motivating, inspiring. You know, I cook, I clean. I know how to take care of a man and also allow him to lead, you know. So I think that's why I would be perfect.
Okay.
You was a lie and the truth ain't in you.
Deja, she wanted to be in North Carolina.
He could be in North Carolina, wherever. It doesn't matter. I can do long distance.
Okay. 29 Taurus. Mom's the 1-year-old. Do you want more kids?
With the ring, yes.
We gotta be married. Because the guy has kids already?
Yes, he can. 2 max.
Okay. Social worker. You say you do want to get married. All right. What's your name on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
I did have a profile on there. It should still be on there. If not, I'll double check again, but
You
it
guys
should be my name.
always know this is the moment, because all the names you guys can shout out is your profile name. So it's just like you get to the end of the interview, and after the guy reach out to you. So it just makes sense to make sure y'all know your profile name before you come on, or you just talk to us, just talk to us.
Well, look me up. It should be my name. It should be Deja Simmons or Deja S.
You spell it?
D-E-J-A.
E-J-A. You from Ross, Indiana?
No, Waysboro.
Okay, honey, so I can't find you. This is why y'all got to know y'all name. Know your name before you go. There's a couple of Dejas, but there's a username. So the username is a unique name that lets us find you.
Because that's what y'all do.
Well,
in this. I know y'all in the comments on here for entertainment because that's what y'all do.
Spell Deja again.
D-E-J-A.
D-E-J-A.
That's Deja. Deja.
Look, you read them comments. They over top.
Yeah, Deja, log back in and figure out your username, and then let us know.
They stumping her out. Look.
Okay. And I would just say this, because I ain't really want to chew y'all up in the comments because what y'all saying really doesn't matter to me. But
they don't say it.
Half of y'all on here have kids that did not get married first, and then
now see, that's the kind of bird tricky. She know she had a bastard child. She knows she got played. The man had another woman on the same block, couple doors down. Really? And when she was asked, well, the last time she was intimate, she didn't want to answer. But she talking about to have a child, another child, you got to get a ring. Everybody else is bouncing all up in you. Why? There's somebody to take you seriously. Got to give you a ring when all the other guys in the neighborhood there do nothing except show up. I'm asking the question, I mean, what kind of deal is this? Who says I'm signing up for this? I'm asking. Who's running to the act to find this woman after she on there?
See, y'all are just on here to troll because that's all you have to do. You really don't have a real life. But love you anyway.
She said, your bitch is a bastard too. So before you talk about me, you gotta go talk to your mama for having me, having you without being married to your daddy. And they're for the ones that know your daddy. Because some of y'all don't even know your daddy. And your bitch asses is just watching and trolling because y'all ain't got shit else to do.
And your mama drinking Coke 45, ho. My birthday is on Tuesday, so yes, I'm lit, not drunk. It's a difference. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know who wanna live with that. I'm sorry.
Execute Order 66.
Democratic order. The community will never get better because of stuff like this. They will look in the past at people who have failed clearly and say, well, what about y'all, mamas? Do you want to be a failure like them, or do we want to change the culture? Like, that's not a badge of honor. It's sign language. So this Order 66, that's how you get men back in order. How you gonna talk about her? Go talk about your mama, and it gets you back in line.
You see that work with them spineless ninjas that we grew up around. I'm triggered, my baby. Not over here. Anybody can get it. I never forget when me and Mr. X first came up here, people was like, who y'all talking about? Your mamas is black. Ladies and gentlemen, none of us both Christian, please understand something. Before me and Mr. X graced Beyonce's internet up here talking mess, we first dealt with our families. That's how we realized we were kind of on to something. Shout out and glory to the Godfather. Yeah, ain't no hypocrisy over here. Anybody can get it.
Man, so this sister said, how dare y'all shame me when your mama got bastards? Huh? Y'all bastards. How dare y'all shame the bastards?
Because there's some shaming to be done. We need to shame them. And ourselves. Yes. All of us have cautionary tales within our stories. Especially us project babies. You know, and that's what's wrong with sisters like this. I am on record saying I would not advise too many of any young man to move through life the way that I did. I don't advise it, even though I did it, and I end up on the right side of things, but I can acknowledge that it was not the best route. Women like this can't do that. She's like, I'm good. Y'all need to be like me. I only got one kid. I ain't like the ones with 2 kids. You see? That is sick. No. Say, I made my mistakes. It's not where I want to be. That's how I wound up on Kendra and subsequently on SBC.
Your bitch ass is a bastard, too. So before you talk about me, you gotta go talk to your mama for having me, having you, without being married to your daddy. And that's for the ones that know your daddy. Because some of y'all don't even know your daddy. And your bitch asses is just watching and trolling because y'all ain't got shit else to do.
And your mama drinking Coke 45, ho. My birthday is on Tuesday, so yes, I'm lit, not drunk. It's a difference. Thank you. Kendra.
How to tell somebody that mama drink Coke 45 an insult? How to tell somebody that mama drink Coke 45 an insult? Who was the man that was with Diana Ross? Black man with the curly hair, always wore a suit. I forgot his name. Coke 45 was cool. I was growing up in the 70s. I don't know what you talking about. I don't even drink. But I know Coke 45 was cool back in the 70s. I don't know what it is now. Well, she was hit. Billy D. Williams. Billy D. Williams was the sponsor for Coke 45. Google him. Billy D. Williams. I was a man back in the day. He had the boss, Diana Ross. He had the boss, Diana Ross. That was back in the day. Movies like, what the hell was that movie? Billie Holiday. Go check out Billie Holiday and check out Billy D. Williams. He used to have that Coke 45. He was the coolest I don't know what back then. Like I said, I don't drink. My stepfather was an alcoholic. But all the cool cats had the Coke 45. So how is it an insult? It ain't cool no more. They had a Coke 45. It's gone out of style. I don't know. How is it an insult? I would think if you had a no-name brand, one of them no-name brand beers, they kind of be like 99 cents for a 24-ounce can. I thought that was the cheapy cheap. I thought that was the cheapy cheap. I knew a girl that wanted the 99 cent 24-ounce can, and then she wanted the 24-ounce can of Steel Reserve. And she would mix the two together. She was like, yeah, because it make it go, you go further. Instead of getting 2 cans of Steel Reserve, you get one can and you mix them and stretch it. I was like, damn, you trying to what? Whatever. Hey, it was cheaper for me. I ain't complaining.
Hey, you think mama just drank the Coke 45 with the Plan B, bitch?
Exactly, bitch. Anyway, thank you for having me on. This is my birthday gift to myself. I love it. I was talking to my friend. I was like, I'm getting on the show tonight. And that's what I did.
Listen, you say this, I don't care what anybody say. Because there are times when me and Mr. Walker and our fellow content creators, other men, we can catch a lot of slack and smoke for stuff that we say. It could be small stuff like talking about a woman's weight or talking about a wig or whatever the case may be. Never have we come up here and talked about deleting babies and joking about this stuff. Like, this is crazy the way they get away with some of this rhetoric and laugh about it.
I never thought about that. That would hurt. She said your mama should have drank Coke 45 with the Plan B and deleted you.
We would be canceled. We would be... What?
If that ain't witchcraft, I don't know what is. I don't know who said it in the chat last night during the Regal Rumble, man. But listen, there's nothing wrong with us acknowledging the evils that took place in our families. That's why you got all these hurt folks. We got to call this stuff out. How in the world can you come up here speaking so much deletion? That's witchcraft. Like, what? It's not constructive. No one can do anything with that information. Your mom should have deleted you. How can I process that and apply it to my life and move better? That's why it's evil witchcraft, and it's just there to hurt. Sick work.
And it ain't no. And she didn't say you. They are not talking to a particular person. He said y'all, mama, tons of y'all, whoever the detractors. It could be millions of y'all. Don't care.
Can't care. Don't give a dang because they too busy, stuck in their never-ending pity party. Anybody that's looking to a big thing like this. That's why it's easy. It's easy to get triggered. And it's easy to come back.
I ain't know I had that much card.
And these.
I ain't know I had that much type on level. You should have went out.
Kendra, anyway,
I might use the caller ride tomorrow.
Exactly, bitch.
I might use the caller ride
Thank you
tomorrow.
for having me on. This is my birthday gift to myself. I love it. I was talking to my friend. I was like, I'm getting on the show tonight. And that's what I did. Universe working in my favor.
That's right.
Bye.
Bye, baby. Tag me in. You got to cut somebody else. I know how to do it. I know how to do it, y'all. I'm a true Taurus. I'm cool, calm, collective until I'm not.
Well, shut the fuck up. How about that?
Cool.
I tried to hit him out.
I feel like
Because you do not sound hip. You sound like a damn idiot. You sound like an old woman trying to hang with the young kids. You don't sound cool. I'm sorry. You don't sound cool. If you're going to do that, at least be funny. That's all I'm saying. If you're going to do that, at least be funny. At least be funny with it. God damn. You know? I don't know, but damn. Damn, I can't wait till you get to that one. I don't know why I like women shaped like that. I really don't. It's not good for you. I don't think it's good for you to mess a woman shaped like that. Alright, where are we? Oh, she's a cutie. Oh, Lord, what the hell is that? Oh, where are we, for God's sake? Okay, that was her right there. Yeah, that was her right there. Okay. That was her right there. Alright. Ah, she old. Let's take a look.
Baby.
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas. Okay, how old?
Before we go any further, I need y'all to understand, okay? I don't consider myself handsome. I don't consider myself attractive. Most of the women that we've been looking at here if I saw on the street, most of them I would speak to. Seriously. Where we have an issue at is when women that I feel like I might have a 50-50 chance with come on here talking about they want a high value man. The market says, the dating market says, whoever is hitting on you, that's your level. If you're getting hit on by 5s, you are a 5. If you get hit on by 3s, you are a 3. For every woman that think they're 10 and they only getting hit on by 3s, there is a level of delusion. There's a disconnection. I was talking to a woman the other day. Because, see, I'm at the point now, if I come across somebody great, and if I don't, I don't expect it. I probably will die alone. Probably so. But I still like to go out there and, you know, just because you put your foot in the water, don't mean you got to jump in the pool. So I can go out there and talk and flirt and, you know, suck up some companionship for free. Suck up some free companionship, some free lady time. But woman said something about, well, I know I'm all that. I said, do you think I'm all that? She said, no. I said, well, I'm talking to you. So you at my level. So you just said you ain't all that, boy. She got mad. She got mad. Woo, child. She got mad. She said, yeah, you delusional. You're only as good as the people that's hitting on you. And the people that want to marry you. Not just want to bounce on you, but people that want to marry you. Got to understand. People that want to marry you. People that want to keep you. That want you to be with them exclusively. And nobody else. That's your level. Not who you can get to bounce on you. Not who you can get to spend a little bit of money on you. And try and get a quick hit. That's not your level. Because a woman at that level is going to ask that high value man, hey, you got to take me out to a real restaurant. Hey, you got to give me a commitment. Hey, I've been saving myself. I'm a virgin and I give my husband access. That's the woman that's going to get the high value man. You don't qualify. You don't qualify. I'm being honest. You got to go by what the current market is. Doing the stocks. Stock doing good. On the way up, you ride it. It's doing bad, you bail out before it hit bottom. You get something for a crash to nothing. Right? Same thing with the dating market. Find out where you are on it and work from there. I occasionally will speak to a woman that's way out of my range. And some of them smile at you and keep going. And some of them look at you like you retarded. Like, what the hell? You talking to me for? And if they stop and talk, I'll mess with them. I know I ain't got a shot, but I tell them. And you know the market say you're only good as the people that hit you up. And I go, so why when I say hi to you, why did you give me a funny look? She said, well, because I couldn't believe you were talking to me. I'm way above you. I said, but you ain't as good as somebody that hit on you. I just hit on you. But I got other men that try to talk to me. I said, where's your ring? I ain't got no ring. Yeah, okay, well then, then you ain't much of value. The man for you is the man that asks you to marry him and wants you exclusively. What kind of man has told you that? Oh, somebody I never talked to. That's why you single. Because the man that's for you, you don't want. You looking up. You looking up, trying to fight a weight you can't fight. You 120 pounds and you trying to get in the ring with a 300-pounder and think you gonna knock her. Nah. Very seldom. Very seldom. But anyway, let's get back to this. She look kind of muscular, but she's cute.
How old are you?
47.
Okay, what you do for a living?
I'm a nurse.
A nurse. Okay, you have any kids?
I do.
How many kids?
I have 2 grown men.
How old are your grown men kids?
28 and 21.
What is it?
28 and 21.
28 and 21. Both by the same man?
Yes.
You ever been married?
Yes.
When did you get divorced?
8 years ago.
Say when?
8 years ago.
8 years ago. Okay. And what's the zodiac sign?
I don't believe in that. I'm a Christian.
Okay. What's your name? I'm sorry.
Martine.
Martine.
Correct.
There we go. She don't believe in that. She's a Christian. So we're going to debunk this one of these nights. Because like we were told before, there are some, they don't want to recognize it. That's the problem. There is something about it in the Bible, but they don't want to recognize it. They'll say it's something else. That ain't what y'all think. There you go.
No, stop right there. I can tell you right now. This woman is 47. We ain't seen the body yet, but for 47, she looks good. And I guarantee you at 27, she was the bomb. I guarantee you. Now, here's the question. She got married. The average black man lives to be about 62, 64. Chances are her husband was older than her. Why would you bail out of the marriage? For a woman, the most important trophy is to get that ring. Get that ring and give your husband a son. That is the ultimate for a woman. She gave the man 2 sons. Okay? Her reward is to get everything when he dies. That's her reward. If she die, he get everything she got. If she never worked, then oh well. It is what it is. But why do you go so far? Chances are her husband is older than her. Why did you make it to 47? Chances are her husband was 57, maybe 58. You would have only had 6 years to go. You could have hung in there. If the man cheat, turn your head, goddammit. As long as he come back, turn your head. Because now you're coming out to the market. That man, even though he might step out on you once in a while, that man looks at you, he sees the 25-year-old version of you. This is what you women don't understand. When a man can get a woman young, even when she get older, he really doesn't see it. But if he sees something that catches his eye, he might go fool around or whatever. But he'll come back. And as long as he comes back, you hold on to that damn ring. When you get married, you don't get married to get married. You get married for the long haul. The woman's reward is getting everything when the man dies. That's your reward. That is your reward. Hold on to that ring. That ring is power. That ring entitles you. If you split up, you only get half. I say it again. If you get divorced, you only get half. If you stick it out, you get everything. Women don't want to invest in opportunities. You want everything now, right now, right now. Consider marriage as an investment. Consider marriage as an investment. I'm investing in my success. I'm investing in having great children. And I'm not going to have to worry about retiring. Because when he goes, I get everything. I get my reward. I get the house, the car, I get the ration out, who get what. Why would you give that up? Because chances are, you let that man off the hook. That man went and got him another young girl and start all over again. And chances are that young girl might stay with him for 10 years. He'll come back and get another young girl. And marry her, and guess what? He gonna die after only 2-3 years, and she gonna get everything. And all you other two women got, all y'all got was half. Let that marinate. Let that marinate. All y'all got was half. She get the house, the car, you get everything. So why give up the ring? Why give up your power? That's your power. Your power is in that ring. Whether you're a stay-at-home mom, whether you're out there working, the power is in that ring. His parents, his kids, they will all run behind you because you got the power. Why do you give the power up so easily? And come back to this market that says, you got miles on you, you're old, and, not many men gonna want to fool with you. Why? Why do these women come onto the market late? I be sitting at the Walmart. I be sitting at Sam's Club. I be at the malls. And I be at the market. And I see the women. And you can tell they single. And you can tell they ain't been with nobody in years. To the point that they probably don't even know what to do. And you approach them and you say hi to them. And in their mind, they still think they got the value of a 22-year-old. They think they got the value. They think they better. Yeah, I'm better because I got experience. Women want a man that's experienced. Women want a man that got it all together. A man don't care what you do for a living. A man, if he got the money to carry you, he don't care what you got. A man wants to take you under his wing and lead. If you already been leading yourself for years, how do you give that up and get a reins to your next man? You so used to doing everything by yourself. Nobody telling you what to do. Don't have to answer to nobody. Don't have to make a deal. You just did what you wanted to do for years and years. And then all of a sudden, you find yourself in a relationship and the man wants you to submit to him and you won't do it. Man, I make my own money. I don't need to listen to you. I'm gonna do what I want to do. God damn it. And then you wonder why you gonna die alone.
If you ask me, the culture of Zodiac folks, they may not like what's in the scriptures or whatever, because it's more accountability and things like that. And y'all know my gripe, at least, that anytime they reference zodiac signs, it's a lack of accountability. It's giving them a reason to be stubborn, promiscuous, all these bad things. But yeah, one day we're gonna find out where we're at. We're Brother Q, Pastor Gino. I ain't heard Pastor Gino speak out on it yet. That's what I'll be waiting for.
Martine Dallas, 47, is a nurse. Mother, 2 grown men. By the same man. Are they both by your ex-husband?
Yes.
Okay. And got divorced 8 years ago. What kind of man you looking for?
First off, he has to be a Jesus follower. He has to be somebody who has integrity. Oh my God, I was so prepared. That's the main thing. He has to be a Christian, like a Christian who practice his faith.
What are your deal breakers?
See? Delusion. She said she looking for a Christian man, a man that follows his faith. You got married and you took vows that say, till death do you part. You took vows that say, until death do you part. You want a strong Christian man. You're not a strong Christian woman. Why is it that women want the opposite of what they are? You are 47 years old. Your husband used you up and put you back on the market. You are used goods. You are not fresh goods. When you go back to when you go to the back of the market by the bathroom and you see the bread on clearance, they be having the stuff on clearance because it's about to expire. That's you. You in the clearance bin. How can you command full purchase price when you in the clearance bin? Do y'all understand? Now, she's not bad looking and she had a damn accent. What I dated ass. Well, if she start talking about all these demands, man, let me be somebody young. What I want an old hand for? If I got the money, I'm going young. If I got the money, I'm going young. I don't have the money, so I'll date her. But she got to pay her own way. If I say I want to go somewhere, and I invite her along, I'm paying. If she wanted to go somewhere and she know it's out of my range, she paying. But we not going. Go by yourself. I'll wait for you to come back. Go by yourself. Because to a man, it's not where you go. It's that you go together. Doesn't matter what you're doing. You're together. Women always need that extra oomph, that extra. They always need that extra. Men don't care about that extra. Y'all gonna try and make us care. And that's why your relationship don't work out. Because you trying to make a man do what they don't want to do. Even the most docile man is going to stand up richly and say, look, this ain't working. I need you to do A, X, Y, and Z. And you be like, I ain't doing nothing. And you turn around and the man gone. Do nothing by yourself. See, you can do it by yourself. Well, do it by yourself. See ya. What want to be?
Okay. So, a non-believer, a smoker, drinker, somebody who has too many baby mamas, a lazy, I would say.
A lazy man?
Yeah.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
He has to look healthy.
He has to look healthy.
Correct.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
I would say
What?
close to me, like we have to be on the same level.
Yeah.
So what is that number?
Past 100.
Past 100?
You can forget about that, honey. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You forget that. I'm sorry. You forget that. Talking about a man making 100,000. Why the hell you want an old biddy? Why would he want an old biddy? An old biddy? Why would a man making that kind of money want an old biddy? You already used up. You done gave your husband your best. You done spit out 2 children for him. I mean, what do you bring to the table? What are you bringing? What are you bringing? I mean, seriously. I don't get these women. You need to go 50-50 or pay to play. Only because she's still cute can she go 50-50. She needs to start getting ready to pay to play. I had to get herself a young buck that's coming up. Like, I'm coming up on the rough side of the mountain. I'm doing my best to make it in.
How do you pronounce your name?
It's Takis.
I said take us.
It's okay. It's okay. It's an unusual name. It's all right.
Takis, where you calling us from, love?
I am calling you from Kentucky, Shelbyville, Kentucky.
Kentucky, and how old are you?
I'm 31.
31, and what you do for a living?
I am going to school right now, and I work at Dollar General in Simpsonville. But before that, I was an inventory specialist for 2 years. So, but yeah, I love my job though, and I love what I do.
Okay, ho. Now the good news is she in the early 30s, so still hope. About to enter the danger zone, but there's still hope here. She seems pretty young, seems pretty feminine. But don't lie, sweetie. Why are you going to school at age 31? What did you do from 21 to 31? Why are you going to school now? See, this is what messes women up. You should be married and producing children at this age. When the children get old enough to go to school, then you can go. Or if it's a two income household, you got to miss the 40 hours a week. And when he bringing home ain't enough, then you need to go out there and get to work. But for a woman to say she need 100,000 and she 47 years old, when you got young girls coming up here saying we want 100,000, how they gonna compete with the young girls? Well, you know, I make 100,000. Men don't care. Pookie and Ray Ray care. Because you can take care of them. I ain't taking care of no man. Well, you pass the age, unless you don't get like a 75, 80-year-old who might say, look at that young whippersnapper. Yeah, I'm going to bang her box off right on it. Y'all got to realize what the market says. The market says use good. The womb is closed down. All your best hooch is out of here. It's gone. You gave it to your husband. Whoever gets you now is getting leftovers. You are leftover. I'm telling the truth. You're a leftover. It's a fact. She's a leftover. She is a leftover. Y'all don't know what a leftover is, what I just said. She a leftover. She old. So when you old, you have to make concessions. Women don't like to make concessions. They think that they better. No, you're not. You got to compete with these young girls out here. Now, she's cute, so let's see what's up with her. I hope she ain't stupid.
Okay. So, Dollar General, can you wipe your camera?
Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I just got off of it not too long ago. That's embarrassing.
Pronounce it again, honey.
Cookies.
Chiquis, Kentucky, 31 Pisces. Works for Dollar General. Do you have any kids?
Yes, I do. I have two.
Two. How old are your 2 kids?
One of them is 1, and the other one is 9.
Okay. What about the same man?
No, different daddies.
All right. No. You're taking a chance with this one. Those of you brothers out there that's thinking about it, you're taking a chance with this. She got 2 kids, one on 1 years old. That means you got 11 years with the 10-year-old, and you got what, 23 years with the 1-year-old before they out the house. I don't see nothing good in this. Anybody see anything good in this? I don't. Like I said, she look nice to bounce on. She got some nice boobies.
Now with the 1-year-old at?
We decided it just wasn't working out. We tried, but we just went our separate ways. So we're just there for our son.
Okay. And so we got the keys. Kentucky, 31. Versus Dollar General, minus 2 kids, vice married.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You ever been married, honey?
No, ma'am.
I can see you, but I feel like your Wi-Fi is not that clear, but I can see you.
Hell, Kendra, she on the government Wi-Fi plan. That $8.99 a month. All right, she got 2 kids.
Hey, I got that. Hey, I got that.
A 1-year-old.
No.
For a responsible
I take offense to that.
They are going the other way.
I take offense to that.
Every nug across the galaxy right now, they say a 1-year-old.
No bread, no water, just meat. Nug gonna come and hunt you with the baby right in the bassinet, right next to the bed. Don't care nothing about that. Yes, a responsible man ain't coming. What's the message? What's the lesson here, ladies? Don't be making yourself available and you got a 1-year-old. Y'all done gave birth a year ago, went through the changes of life, pushing the baby about your body. And you gotta heal, you gotta leave. And now you back, a 1-year-old. She's still breastfeeding. She's still breastfeeding. Egregious. Absolutely. If she is, I'm tripping. I make like everyone breastfeed. She's still in a position where she could be breastfeeding. Only nug like that.
Oh, shoot, hold on now.
No, I don't want you to move.
You know what?
Okay, what are you looking for, sweetheart?
I'm looking for somebody that's genuine. I feel like everybody has the same characteristics. I'm not looking for no rich man. I'm just looking for somebody that's genuine, that can just keep it 100 all the time, no lying, just being yourself. Yeah, that's all I ask. Just being genuine, honestly. A genuine person.
You looking for a stepdaddy?
What are your deal breakers?
Ooh, my deal breaker is Kendra. Love blessed. I don't like liars, like I said. I like people that keep it real. I don't care what you got going on. As long as you can tell me, as long as you got, even if it's drama, But another one is too many baby mamas. Two's good. Because I got 2 baby daddies. So, but,
wow.
We got like 3, 4. But,
this is a pre-hunter. Now this post says, how old is she? What we at here? 31 years old. no sympathy. You ain't young, all right? She had, like Mr. Long said, the breast milk in the refrigerator. Nug gonna be over there drinking the breast milk with his cereal. Nug be in there eating Fruity Pebbles. Now, Bonfish is like, where all the milk go? Where my baby's milk? No, I thought that was for the house. What you, yeah, he be sitting there with a whole milk mustache with the drinking the baby's milk.
The liquid gold. Shout out to all the breastfeeding moms out there. That's that liquid gold. No, so I thought it was kind of sweet. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Nasty. Egregious. 31. That's a rough 31. So since y'all don't have to look like this at 31, this is not okay. I tell you that. Y'all saying she cute, but the wear and tear, like this is another accepted norm in the hood. To have that much wear and tear on you at 31, that's not okay. Being 2 for 2 does that. And I hate that egregious standard. She say, you can have 2 baby mamas since she got 2 baby daddies. Note that people tend to hold other people accountable as they hold themselves. So we do. So that's why they say to each his own. Because they wild rogue hyenas.
Another one is just not a clean person. Don't keep up with their hygiene. I like somebody that, keep up with their hygiene. We grown out here, so we should be going out here smelling, musty or anything. So, because I will tell you.
Okay, what's up? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll keep it a buck.
You keep it a buck. Okay. See, look a certain way.
No, I don't. I used to be picky in looks, but not no more. Like I said, as long as he's genuine with me and he's got a good heart, that's all that matters.
Okay.
No, stop lying. This woman knows that her place is low on the market. She knows it. And she's not bad looking. She could be a little more toned, but she's not bad looking. She's actually nice looking. If she didn't have any kids and I was to meet her, I would talk to her. My problem is that she seems to know her place in the market. That means she been run through. Women don't realize this until their options start drying out. And they get tired of being passed around. So she's looking for a husband. Somebody to come help her raise them daggone kids. And the problem is, what is she doing to make herself seem like a value to the man she's looking for? Because at 31, she looked kind of used up, but at 31, she's still young. But she looked like the guys in the neighborhood that just ran through her. She literally looks like the men in the neighborhood that just ran through her. The guys on her job and ran through her. Seems like everybody ran through her. That's not attractive, no matter how you look. A man wants to think of his woman as his woman. He wants to think of her box as his box. It's kind of hard to think of that box as your box when Harry, Tom, Dick, and Harry ain't been up in there before you. And the majority of them did not have to offer no commitment. And they sure as hell didn't have to marry her. But she expects you to marry her. Neither of the two baby fathers did she require marriage. But I guarantee you, if you ask her if she want a child, she's going to say, yeah, I might have one more for my husband. So this man supposed to take care of your two bastards and he might get one. Anybody want to explain? Where's the deal at? When that same man can get somebody young, he ain't got no kids. Why would he want to fool with you? I'm just being honest. Why would he want to fool with you? And before you see, you gonna say, well, you know, I got experience. You're only 31. What experience you got? You been through that many men? You consider yourself experience? You been through that many men? Use goods. Who wants to use goods? Just being honest. Sorry, dear.
Money. No. Money is not an issue. No. I'm not asking for a broke man, you know. Don't come in with no money, you know, $0 or nothing like that. But I'm not asking for somebody that's rich or anything like that because I'm not rich. So, you know, I'm trying to make it out here with my kids. So, I just, like I said, somebody's, you know, genuinely trying to make it out here just like I am. That's what matters. So, that's what I'm looking for.
Gotcha. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Oh, girl.
All right, wait for this.
Well, give us something to look at. Something.
Sorry, I got my outfit on.
Okay. Oh, look at that tattoo. You got a big leg there? Is that
Ah, tattoo. Oh, no.
Yes, ma'am.
Nah, you blew it. You blew it. Damn, she blew it.
Yeah.
She blew it. You blew it, honey. I was riding with you for that.
Not the Cuda, just the Kata. All right?
I was riding with you for that.
No. She drunk right now, more than likely. I know what I'm looking at. So, yeah, that apartment, anybody come in there, she looking for a good time.
I'm speechless, man. What can I say that she ain't saying without words? Freak monster, freak man, yeah, that's her. Shout out to dude Davis, man. Egregious. Ladies, I know y'all gotta have some defense mechanism in y'all brain, you know, to stop y'all from hiking up y'all skirt in public, or at least in the public eye. Like, it's got to be something. Like how if you try to flinch towards a dude's jewels, any dude automatically gonna cover himself. You can't stop it. And she just like, look at the Kata, all Kata.
Sorry, I got my leg outfit on.
Okay. Oh, look at that tattoo. You got a big leg there? Is that a real tattoo?
Yes, ma'am.
What is it of? Is it a skeleton?
Oh, no. It's a heart and feather. It's like a heart and feather.
Oh, okay.
And it says, listen to your heart. Even though it's on your left, it's always right.
Okay.
Right.
When was your last keys, right?
Yes, ma'am.
When was your last?
Hold on.
Good, I'm glad she gone.
What you doing? It seems so meaningless. Like what inspired you to do this?
Wait a minute.
Makes no sense to me. I don't know.
She said, follow your heart. Even though it's on your left, it's always right. I guess that's a bar. I guess that's, caught that T, I guess. I don't know. Dumb. I'm respectfully, like, I'm into body art, but I grew up, when you thought long and hard about the ink you permanently put on your body. That's when I didn't grow up with, this looks cool. The guy that said you want to think long and hard. Because you can't always get it removed. That laser tattoo stuff is painful and it's expensive. So this is a no for me, though.
Here we go.
On your left, it's always right.
Okay. Let's see. What's the name of?
I accidentally hit that back button.
That happens sometimes with the Kendra Cam. Okay. When was your last relationship, honey?
My last relationship was 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
And that was with...
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I was just saying it was just 2 years ago. And that was with my child, like 1-year-old's father, so.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last week.
It was about a month ago.
Disgusting.
Okay. Is that guy an option?
No, it was just friends with benefit. Like,
Oh,
I got beans and bologna.
I told y'all she's a free hunter. I know exactly what I'm looking at. And she said my last relationship, she got a 1-year-old kid. My last relationship was 2 years ago with my baby daddy. I would love to know the percentages of these women that give birth to children and they are single. I want to know what percent of y'all get knocked up and are single before the baby is born. I mean, it got to be like 80%.
Yes, yeah, for sure, because that's when it falls apart. You know, yeah, that woman going through all those changes, hormones. You know, I love you ladies, man. The mothers, love the mothers. You know, but it's a task dealing with y'all hormones, shifts and stuff. Love y'all, but it is what it is. No, ain't got no sense of duty and responsibility.
She's a red flag. I'm sorry.
Your foot's swelled up.
She's a red
He
flag.
gone. He got a nut. He got.
I'm sorry. She to me, she's a red flag. I mean, I wouldn't fool with her. That's just me. I wouldn't fool with her. And like I say, I have. At least I know where I stand. I don't come here I wouldn't come all delusional. Damn, where are we, for God's sake? Man, okay, I remember her. Okay, here we are. Another one with 2 kids, but 2 different men.
He got a boat push you down the street that ain't pregnant. He gonna double back around to you once you pop that baby out.
And that's why we say marry before you carry. But then the detractors will come and say, well, you can get married and the guy can still leave you because not all husbands are good. There are bad men out there. And then they try to go down, they try to move the goalposts, and they state the obvious. That's why you need to find a good man.
Dang. So.
Okay, is that over?
Yes. Oh yeah. We don't talk no more. We don't talk no more.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Wait a minute. Let me get back to the same thing.
Oh Lord. That's a lot. But 3 flaws really I can work on it.
I clicked the wrong thing. I'm sorry, y'all. I clicked the wrong thing. Well, there she is right there. Yeah, I clicked the wrong thing. My bad, y'all. Oh, Lord, what is this? She only 40?
Okay.
That's a bad picture.
Okay. Hello? Oh, girl. Hi, girl. How are you? Good. What is your name?
My name is Denise. Girl, you have to help me find a man.
Okay, well, let's start. Denise,
You have to help me find somebody. Listen, Kendra, girl, I quit my job today. It was probably not a good idea, but I did. I was fed up with them. Oh, Kendra, help me. I need a rich man to support me, Kendra.
She trolling her. She trolling her. Ain't nobody that goddamn stupid. Honey, you the what the sorry. Oh shit. Oh. What she doing right there, what we look like me getting in my power chair and wheeling up to a modeling school and saying, all right, which one of you ladies is going to come take care of me? They all going to look at me like, what? He lost his mind. This man lost his mind. That's what I'm thinking. And that's what I'm thinking, talking about she need a rich man. What's he smoking?
Are you trolling me right now?
See, she just said he's trolling her.
What job did you quit?
I was working at the...
Why did you quit?
Because they're racist. They're racist. And I had enough.
I think Kendra blurted out But she said she worked at the Hilton Hotel, the Hilton in Vegas. So Kendra blurted it out. Well, she said they're racist. And she come up here and said, Kendra, I need help. Help me.
I just quit my job. It probably was a bad idea. But now I'm going to send me a rich man. Okay, here we are. Let's see if she has anything that a rich provider man wants. And go.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
Some other time.
I really need this money.
Okay, so what city are you calling me from?
Las Vegas.
How old are you?
39.
You have kids?
No.
No kids. So, and have you ever been married?
Yes, I was married one time when I was like 22.
You can stay married.
Yeah, I was 22. He was in the military. We needed to get those benefits, girl. So we got married for like 4 years, had hella benefits, medical insurance, all that. You know what I mean? It had it all going on. And then he got out of the military. He was like, girl, I don't want to be married to you anymore. Like, you're a crash out. You crash out all the time. We don't want to do this anymore. And so, like, he's now married to, like, a white lady. It's very cute and everything. I love it for them. It's, you know, but no, I'm not married anymore.
Okay. So, you said in the beginning you quit your job and you want a rich man.
I did. I quit my job today. I couldn't do it anymore, Kendra. I couldn't do it. You know, when you've had enough of just the disrespect.
All right, stop. This is a dating show. So she's 40 years old with no kids, talking about she's looking for a rich man.
He must pay for water, you son of a... You're making us pay for grapes, apples, things that God gave us for free.
Ain't nobody.
All right, hold on. I hate when you do that. First of all, sweetie, first of all, let me tell you, honey, you don't quit a job if you ain't got nothing backing you up. That's number one. You do not quit a job. You've been working there all this time and they've been racist to you. Start looking for another job, but keep that one until you can get away. Then when you get another job, tell them to kiss your Rumpelstiltskin. But until then, keep that paycheck until you can move on comfortably. That's like you ain't paid your rent in 3 months. You get took into court. The judge say they got 30 days to put your stuff out. The 30 days go by, there's a knock at the door. The sheriff is there to throw you out. And you go, oh, wait a minute, I wasn't ready. No, you get ready. By the time that man knock on the door, that place should be sparkling. It should be a damn thing in there. Everything should be gold. Everything should be gold. Everything. But this woman, 40 years old, no chance for a baby, or slight chance. Baby man come out looking crazy though, or slight chance. What value she bring to the table? What value do she bring to the table? She don't have the sense to keep a damn job. She was married, she should have stayed married to her husband. It's going to take her ERs to find somebody. They really want her. They don't just want to bounce on her because they want to bust off real quick.
I'm paying for this.
This is a dating show. They're supposed to come up here trying to entice a man to come into their life. Man, woman, whatever, robot, whatever it is today. This ain't cutting it. This is a terrible sales pitch. She gets an F for failure. It's a dating show. Rich men. Any rich men in the chat? Intrigued?
Lobotomies.
Kendra, I crashed out on these motherfuckers today. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I can't say that. But I crashed out on these white people today.
Okay. So, Okay, so let's get to the type of man you're looking for.
We need to find me a rich man who just wants to take care of me. Like, no cookie. You ain't getting nothing.
Then you need
Nothing at all.
then you need to focus on 70, like in that area, older white man.
Yeah, I would do 70. Yeah, 70 as long as, like, if he wants to take me shopping or eating. I love to eat. I love eating. Like, Kendra, eating is, like, my favorite hobby ever. So if he wants to take me eating, and you do not want any of this down here, nothing.
Oh.
I remember. You're 40 years old. You're 40 years
You're
old.
looking for a rich man. But she said you don't get none of her cookie. And this is exactly why men are going their own way. There's a movement. It's called MGTOW. If you missed a Wrinkle Rumble last night, there's a whole movement.
I want to see my girlfriend. Who wants to see my girlfriend?
We don't.
That's my baby.
I ain't know there was that. Hey, wait a minute. Hey,
That's my baby. Look, me and her are doing our hair on a Saturday night. That's what the good girls do. I'm 56, motherfucker. I'm doing my hair. I'm going to church in the morning. I'm going to drink the wine and eat the cracker. I might do a Holy Ghost dance. But that's where I'm going to be. And if you want me, you're going to want that square life. You're going to want that boring life. You're gonna want that life with the lights on.
That cutie.
And the rent is paid. And there's food in the refrigerator.
Oh.
Oh, man, they're not there.
So, sister, men are going their own way. MGTOW. They don't need y'all no more. They can go buy a girlfriend from Walmart for $13.99.
Oh, God, baby. Listen here. Shout out to AI. AI is taking over. They're coming out with the Tesla humanoids, for the folks that can afford it. But for the regular folks and kind of sub-regular folks, like our dear beloved brother Leon King and his layer, like mistakes at Walmart, Target, you know what I mean?
Think about it. That or this. It's serious consideration. Leon's girlfriend or this, I don't know.
If I start, walking past the toy aisle in Walmart and I start looking down, the aisles and I just start seeing grown men in the pink aisle. Y'all know Walmart, you got the boy aisle usually blue with the Hot Wheels cars and then you got like a middle aisle with the Legos and then it's got the girl aisle pink. If I start seeing big old brutish men in there with serious considerations looking at big dolls, I know something is up.
Why do you not want to have sex?
No, I don't like it. Not with the older men. Not with the older disgusting. Not with the older men. I just don't want it. I don't want them putting that. You know what I'm saying, girl.
Okay, so listen, it's my first time meeting you. I want to make sure you're not trolling me. This is things that you're being honest for. You're just trying to make a moment.
Kendra, I've had the hardest day of my life. It is. Kendra, listen. I've been crashing out for 3 hours. I just want an older person who just wants no cookie and wants to take care of me. Because I'm going to be poor. I am poor. I'm going to be poor and on the streets having to sell my cat. And I don't want to sell my cat, Kendra. I don't want to do it.
She said, Kendra, I'm done being Pound Town Shorty. Obviously, this is some degree of trolling, but at the same time, this is the sexual marketplace. So you can't come up here playing. You're already a basket case. Go ahead, show me these outcomes you're going to get. Show me them.
This is literally the wee-wee and the boo-boo that's floating around in said dating pool. This is it. A big old clumpy lump of caca. And yeah, she trolling. But and we know that to some degree, there's some truth here. Like, we ain't gonna play like it ain't. She 40 years old. She's an adult woman. We not giving her no daggone pass. She trolling, but like Miss X said, that shows some degree that they in market. And Kendra don't care. That's why she ain't hung up. There's nothing to gain from this as far as, her being on the app. And see what I'm saying? Her being on the app and finding love. What's the chances she on the app, Divine? What's the chances?
I don't want to do. Please, Kendra. That's all I want. Is an older man, no cat. Give me money. Give me the money. Show me the money. That's all I want. Is that too hard to ask for?
Well, you live in Vegas. I think you gotta, if this is what you're asking for, you gotta focus on almost dead. Focus on almost dead men that just want to have, almost dead men that just want to have a thrill of life. And you can be
These men don't exist. We got to call it what it is. These women come here all the time. I'm looking for an older man with money to take care of me. Those older men don't exist. Like, not the ones y'all think that are like senile and can't think on their own. They got kids and people that the chick go to. The money don't go to them. Like some old dude can't speak or defend himself, just getting money sent to him and you just gonna go in there and he gonna hand it to you. It don't work like that.
Thank you. I was thinking the same thing. Come on, man. Now imagine it. Imagine if a sister like this got a rich uncle. He 80, 90 years, he on his way out. Like Miss X said, they looking out for him, tending to him. They indirectly anticipate his passing to get some of that king's gold. You hardly get nothing. You gonna mess around and get. You get nothing. You get nothing.
real for the last 2 years of their life. If that's what y'all want, ladies, if y'all want just somebody's gonna pay your bills, almost dead is the age you looking for. He got impotent. But he might got kids but now he got kids, the kids gonna whoop your ass for trying to get their daddy's money. So, yeah, I don't know, but it's almost
Stop! Oh my gosh! Oh, Kendra, please, girl, please, please. What my ass? Kendra, please. Oh gosh.
almost dead. If that's what y'all want. If you want a sugar daddy, you gotta find a man who got 3 years left of life. He don't care. He want to spend his money. He got this life insurance. He's gonna have a good time. He don't care. What you want to do? Almost dead. That's the age range.
It's not that simple. I hear y'all talking. It's not that simple. If it was, they would all do it. I promise you. There wouldn't be women that like Anna Nicole Smith. These would not be one-offs. You have to be extremely fortunate to find these guys that's in their head. They don't want some guy that get a $1,200 SSI check every month. They want a man with millions in assets. That just don't happen.
And Kendra called it. I wanted to say it. Yeah, his family gonna protect him at all costs. What are they thinking? Like, give some context, and this is trying to give context is insane, huh? Trying to give the context is like walking into a circular room trying to find a corner.
That part. So with that being said, this is a pit dweller.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, she funky. Go to the pit.
What fuck is you talking about?
This is Sparta!
You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to hide. You gotta count your blessings when you're sitting at the table. Yeah.
Yeah, trolling to the max. That's wild. But why did Kendra hang up? Like I said, she knew from the jump was nothing to gain from that as far as adding a new person to the app and helping them find love. Why did she end the call? Why did she go through with it? Content gold, maybe?
Couture, you calling us from?
I am in Georgia now. I live here now.
You live here now?
Yes.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 39.
39. Couture, Georgia, 39. Couture, you have any kids?
No.
Okay. What do you do for a living?
I am a private chef, private traveling chef.
Okay. And what's the zodiac sign?
Capricorn.
Have you ever, so Couture, Georgia, 39, Capricorn, okay, has you ever been married?
No.
All right, so Couture, Georgia, 39, Capricorn, no kids, private chef, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Just somebody who brings me peace and complements my life as opposed to supplements it. Someone I would like someone with no kids, so if we do have children, it could be an experience together. Someone.
This woman is 40 years old. She look a little rotund, and she says she's looking for a man with no kids because she wants to have kids at 40. She's ready to start her family now.
She is at least 5 years past was a high-risk pregnancy. Like you ain't even started. This is a joke. Here's the thing. I know I'm stop trying to resist this. She said I'm listening to her. All right. She said she want a man to come into her world to bring her peace. This is the wants and desires of a man. So here we are. We got a 40-year-old big strong boy who will acquire her portion of the king's gold. Now she's looking for her mate. An effeminate man for sure. I ain't mad at it. Just start describing an effeminate man and we got something. Don't start saying 100K alpha provider. None of that.
Private chef, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Just somebody who brings me peace and complements my life as opposed to supplements it. Someone I would like someone with no kids, so if we do have children, it could be an experience together. Someone who comes in the relationship fully ready, like emotionally, mentally, spiritually, and ready to give his all, and has no like pretenses.
Okay, no pretenses. Should he? What are your deal breakers?
Smoking cigarettes. I would like him like anything that he would have. I'm in the gym, mind you. Sorry, I'm at Lifetime. Sorry. If anything that he wanted to experience, like I would hope that he got that out of his system already. And like just don't call women out of their name. And have good morale, I just want a man to be a man. Like, if I.
Oh my God. You're 40 years old. You should know what you want. And she talking about she in the gym. We see the shoulders. She got a wig on, her head wrap. She 3 layers deep before you even get to her scalp. Like it's a lot going on.
Thank you. She'll be talking about she just wanted a man to be a man. I'm slightly triggered because I'm listening to the hoodoo this evening. What does that mean? A man to be a man under the gynocracy? That means she wants you to do what the heck she tells you to do. When she say do it. Be a man as she see you should be a man. And again, y'all working out with long wigs on and headscarves. You supposed to be sweating. All that's gonna get nasty. Like y'all ain't working out, y'all playing, wasting y'all time. Get out of folks' way. Get off the machines.
If my car breaks down, just don't leave me stranded. Like just figure it out. I don't like my deal breaker is a man who doesn't help me to figure it out. Like let me be feminine.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I prefer a black man, African American man, someone of my diaspora. I don't have a physical preference. I have
I don't have a type. Just have a beautiful smile and take care of yourself and be very up on your hygiene.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
I'm big on. I'm a woman that's going to help you figure it out. I'm not going to be great and you not be great. We're not going to be great together. So if you got drive, you have motivation, you have a plan, I see you executing it, I'm going to help you get to the top because I have the connections to help you get to the top. If I see you really pushing for yourself, so not really a financial thing. Just don't be lazy and don't make excuses. And
you are lying, and the truth ain't in you.
It just you don't have to wonder why these women are chronically single. He's 40, childless, never been married, and we can see why.
This is where a lot of guys strive to be. 40, childless, got themselves together, now they ready. Ready to do what? Ready to pay to play and get what they want. This is Mr. X. I swear right now, ladies, stop what y'all are doing. This is the mix-up. This is the miscommunication. She's okay right now. It's her mindset that needs to change. Mind over matter. Know your lane. You are to pay to play. There is nothing else out here for you, sister. Not nothing that you desire. So go ahead and do it and get off Beyonce's internet.
Get to the top because I have the connections to help you get to the top. If I see you really pushing for yourself, so not really a financial thing. Just don't be lazy and don't make excuses and don't follow through.
Okay. All right, let's do the Kendrick again.
Girl, I'm in the gym. Okay, hold on. Oh, I got Vegas on too. So hold on.
Okay, you gotta say. Okay, well, you can if you want to. I guess you didn't have to. Okay. All right, we'll see you working it out, girl. Woo! Okay. We see you like to have a good time.
This big auntie, she done lost a ton of weight, as y'all can see. Y'all see them arms. She is in the gym, but it's too late. Show me a picture of you in her 30s. She was over 300, 400 pounds probably. Look, everything's sagging. She never had no kids. Look at her arms. Respectfully. I guess she's doing some type of work, but what are you asking for?
Whenever, ladies, when y'all in the midst of getting blowed out, living y'all hot girl summer, living on fleek, young and litty, you gotta ask yourself, what does atonement look like? And do you have enough time and discipline to properly atone to make up for the years that the lotus took? For my biblical folk. This ain't biblical. Oh, she up in somebody's gym gyrating and dancing like that with the big old arms and bony shoulders. It's the big arm and bony shoulder combo for me.
If you want to, I guess you didn't have to. Okay. All right, we'll see you working it out, girl. Woo! Okay. We see you like to have a good time. Well, Georgia, are you in Atlanta?
I am in Atlanta, yes.
Okay, at ATL. All right, when was your last relationship, Couture?
2 years ago.
2 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last week.
I want to say comfortable 9 months. A comfortable 9 months, but don't quote me on that number, but a comfortable 9 months.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Talking over people. Letting a man be a man and not trying to fix everything. Because I'm a fixer and I'm a nurturer. And just letting him fall sometimes so that he can figure it out. And just, if he really needs me, just being there when he asks and not before he asks. And balancing my career and my relationship and just kind of understanding that the two need to be separated.
The two need to be separated. Yeah. All right. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I think I've experienced life and I've done it all and I've worked through a lot of past things and I'm in a great space.
Yeah, I bet you are. Shout out to modern medicine. Like y'all saying, Ozempa, Wegovy. There's a lot. There's third parties and Equate. Equate got their own version of Ozempa. So it's all type of stuff.
Well, words mean things. Sister says she's in a great place. That's 4 greats. If life is so great 4 times over, why are you here? If maybe y'all ever hear Mr. Walker say, my life is great, my goodness gracious me. Yeah, that's amazing. But no.
So somebody dating me, they're not like dealing with anything that I've dealt with before. They're dealing with somebody who just is full and happy and full of life and been through it, done it, and in a great space and just ready for whatever comes with no excuses and no baggage. So you're coming with somebody that's just pure and happy and done it all, been through it all, good, no financial worries, no emotional baggage, spiritually in tune. So you're getting somebody who's really like in a great space.
You're a liar.
That's a lie.
This is a used car salesman. She's trying to sell herself. I'll give her that. New tires, brand new battery, brand new transmission. Yeah, look at those windows, freshly washed. Yeah, we just ran this thing through the wash. That's a fresh coat of wax you see. Yeah.
Nah, listen to her talk. I done heard the cootie cat facts. We got at least 3 serious accidents. We think they got a salvage title. She said, I done worked through a lot of my past. And then she paused. And she stopped. And she had to swallow the trauma. Because she wanted to say, she started thinking about all them ninjas that had her in the egregious reverse huckabuck. And she's like, I done worked through all those past weenies. Traumas and deals. I'm in a great place now.
And it's not going to bring you anything that's not going to be like engulfing to your life.
Okay. No, I was gonna say, I can feel your energy. You have great energy. I can tell you're in a great space. API Crack that told me to ask you, what does 9 months mean? What does a comfortable 9 months mean?
I've been in Georgia for 11 months.
Okay.
So I was intimate right before I moved to Georgia.
Okay, got you. Okay, fair enough. I like you. Now, what's the age range you would date?
38 to 49.
Okay. And are you on the Kendra G Singles Dating app?
I am, but let me find out.
Yeah, let's get it. And also, you.
There we go. This sister here, it's over. You're 40 years old, and she talking about she moved to Atlanta. We tell y'all to move out of Atlanta. I don't know what she thinking.
Yeah, she did it in reverse. Yeah, Bonquisha's desperate attempt to find a man, her escape from ATL. Yeah, you went to the belly of the beast. And fellas, just listen. We gotta listen with both ears. She said last time she hunched right before she moved to ATL, Miss X. That was goodbye hunching. She was on her way out. Nug calls, hey, let's meet up. Let me say goodbye one last time. They met at the Red Roof, and she might have got pregnant that time. The Nug definitely sent her away with a little gift. Goodbye hunching is egregious.
City, you can search by age, you can search by state.
Okay. And it's Catora, C-A-T-O-R-A.
C-A-T-O-R-A.
So, can I tell you I met you before?
Where did you meet at?
In Best Fest in the VVVIP.
Okay. The VVVIP. Okay.
Upstairs.
Oh, upstairs.
So I was the chef for all of the artists up there.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. So you was VVVIP.
With
you.
With Steve Harvey, with all of us.
Yeah, go ahead and name drop. So she is chef. She is celebrity chef, she claims, and she probably was blown out for a long time. And like we said, Ozempic and all this stuff come along, and she changed her lifestyle. But she probably can cook a mean meal.
Ain't no probably. We're going to go ahead and give her that stamp of approval. She said the VVVIP. Do you see what we call these sisters big strong boys? They lay their hat on that masculine gravitas. Yeah, I was up there with you and Steve Harvey in the very, very, very important person section. Yeah, and she definitely was getting high for her own supply. That's why she got so big. I get it, sister. Yeah, she probably whip up some mean dishes.
That is correct. Those are my guys.
Yeah.
That's
Velo is one of my friends. He did your videography.
Oh, you know how to say it again?
Velo, he did your videography. That's my birthday shot.
Yes, that's my, yes, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, you know all the people I know then, girl. I just started shooting with the blonde
That's
figure.
me. I just got this like 2 days ago.
Okay, this is how you look normally with
Oh, that's new.
Oh, that's a wig.
Blonde bombshell.
Normally to the blonde.
Nah. She's cute. She got the tattoos. She got the wig.
Okay, now.
Gone for some hours. I'm sorry, he a loser. Yeah, we just checked on the loser. He ain't been back. We just checked on the loser boy. He ain't been back. All right. What time was it anyway? That late? Oh, I like to play the video game. All right, so where we at? Yeah, I can't wait till we get there. Man, we way behind. Okay, there she is. Okay, she's 50. You can skip her. Yeah, let's check out. She's the cutie.
Have you been here before? You look familiar.
Yeah, I have.
You have an update?
I need to change the type of person I'm looking for.
I know her.
Wait, are you my military girl?
Mm-hmm. That was me.
Now, did you get in trouble?
No and yes. They talked to me because I had my uniform on, but I didn't violate anything, UCMJ or anything.
Egregious.
Okay, well that's good to hear. So you still employed in the military?
Oh no, I'm retired.
Were you retiring then?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so you was retiring when you called me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I do remember, I don't remember everything, so let's take it from the top. Okay, how old are you again?
22.
22, and where do you live again?
She retired. Retired at 22?
Georgia next week.
Okay, is that where you're relocating to?
Mm-hmm.
And you have a kid, right?
Yes, one.
One kid. How old's your child again?
2.
2. And so you're not in the military anymore?
Nope.
So what are you doing now?
I'm living my life.
Okay.
Collecting the disability check.
So let me ask you this.
Oh. Living her life, collecting a disability check. This woman is 22 years old. I got socks older than her. All right, I'm glad I'm old enough to say that now. Listen, woman, 22 with a 2-year-old, and she just living her best life. She said,
"This doesn't end well." At all. 22, the hubris, too much hubris. Listen here, to me, Mr. X, this is kind of the equivalent to the child star situation, if you will. Too young and immature with too much financial freedom. If what she's saying is true, you know, you getting bread and you ain't got to do nothing for it, and you got this mentality, never ends well. Money don't fix problems when you got terrible mindset and software. So, yeah, seems good, but not so much.
In my life.
Okay.
Collecting the disability check.
So let me ask you this. So when you called me, you was planning on retiring or was you forced to retire?
No, I was already planning on it. It was already in the works.
It was already in the works?
Mm-hmm. I was waiting for my mid-board to be finished.
Oh, okay, got you. All right. So now, so you did 4 years?
Yes.
Okay. Now, so you say you want to change, I think.
You a lie. And the truth ain't in you.
Didn't. We're my military people. I know y'all about to stump her out. She's 22 years old. She says she's retired from the military. Obviously, some type of medical. Exactly. But Kimber said, did you do 4 years? She gonna say yes. How did you do 4 years when you got pregnant during it? You got a 2-year-old kid. So you took at least 9 months off.
I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was gonna let it
Where's
go.
all this math in that? I don't know.
Yeah, 4 years, so 18. What she did was that ROTC. She started young, huh? What's like? Come on.
Or she just lying. She just lying to our faces like most of them do.
Yeah, come on, man. Like, and see, this is why I get stuck. Cause I'm thinking military. You know, military got a special place in my heart, and I'm thinking honor, duty. You know, but you up here lying. Well, we got honorable discharge. She said, but she ain't get dishonorable discharge because she's saying she get, man. Hopefully, Kendra do some journalism and get to the bottom of this madness.
I think I remember a couple things. You wanted an older man before, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now what do you want?
I still want old, but I don't want, like, I said 65K or better. Yeah, that gave me